traduz essa.
O que você acha que traz pro time pra repetir o que a Cru fez ano passado?
Cara, acho que a calma e a tranquilidade, eu tenho muito isso e vai fazer a gente se classifique, se Deus quiser.
I bring a lot of calm and I'm a very easy guy, so I think that's gonna help us.
All right.
Well, the last question for you is that you are the only team in Americas thus far to show any form of Abyss. Now that you are the only team to have any sort of record of it, does that become dangerous? Is that a permaban for you now?
Vocês foram o único time até agora presente no playoff que jogaram na Abyss, né? Isso, talvez vocês querem usar esse mapa como um permaban? Vocês vão continuar? Vão querer não jogar mais nele?
O mapa agora a gente vai jogar, né? Estreamos ganhando. Então queremos jogar sim, vamos continuar jogando e vamos ver no que dá.
Oh no, we want to play that map again because we won. So yeah, we want to keep playing it.
I hope I see it. Best of luck.
Howdy, folks. You're probably wondering what the hats are about. We're playing Hats Off. The desk will have to work together to figure out what's written on our hats. We guess right, the hat comes off. But there are some rules, folks. First of all, you cannot say the team name. You cannot say the teammates of said person, and you cannot say what their roles are.
This is a fire game.
One another, I guess, divest ourselves of.
Am I gonna wear the hat? Should I? I got it right here.
Should we start? Are we starting?
Yeah. Almost hit that shit.
Eaten by a whale.
Shattered.
Eaten by a whale? Jonah P?
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Amazing. Same height when he's standing up as opposed to sitting down.
Boostio.
Yeah. Nailing it.
Crazy. Oh my!
Oh, Trent.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Those are hilarious.
League of
Wait,
Legends.
what is it? Oh, I see.
Career coach.
John Riot?
John Riot. Why would that be on that? Hottest nemesis. Yes. Easy. All right.
Okay. Ooh. That's the spike!
Melzer?
Yeah. That's crazy.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I'll wear the hat. Fine.
Tex.
Easy clap.
Bro, it's so good at this. Holy
Spark.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. That
was good
stuff.
I thought I'd be waiting for my rival in Mount Moon
Wait,
in the end game for quite a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All
One of these
I'm
fans.
gonna keep the Boostio hat.
You like that one? My hair, yeah, I mean, my hair needs help. That's right. Okay, let's have a look at predictions here.
All right.
Because we have had to make them contractually as a broadcast team, and yesterday, a day that some of us would rather forget, outside of Rivington, who, sorry,
Rival's a real one.
Know how he's pulled that off.
Right now, include the whole predictions over the course of the season, and I'm clearing you all.
Really?
Yes,
What do you mean?
I'm clearing you all. I'm not gonna lie.
I reckon you were off to silly sauce for half this season.
No, man. Listen, I had I think 20 Preds, which most people are they only did 10.
Okay.
And I had 65%.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
65% is
For the highest sample size?
Yeah.
But you know what, don't you normally just hedge your bets and say the opposite of what you say on Plat Chat, so you're right.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Other times I get asked, oh, can you put in your Preds? And I do it when it's 11 p.m. and I'm bleary-eyed and I don't know what I did.
Right.
And they say, I can't even remember what I
That is
did.
why I think I predicted C9 that we'd win against Crew yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking. That was
You look so silly. You've lost all dignity with those.
What do you mean?
hats on. All dignity.
I'm sorry, but both of your brand is about not caring about your dignity. All right, let's just be very clear about that.
Did any of the talent end up predicting
Crew
Crew
could do
though, on that
the
one?
funniest thing. Dude, I don't think we can root. Can we? Okay, we have to root for Crew because I'm a Crew fan. But dude, what if it's Lev versus 100 Thieves and lowers, you know? It's like...
All right, so actually look at it now. No Crew believers here.
No crew believers at all when Lev have not been tested yet. The best team that Leviathan have beaten was 100 Thieves throughout stage 2.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves themselves were in a slump at that point. They weren't playing anywhere near as well as they did just yesterday. So I think Crew have got chances.
People are so bullish about G2. Brent, your case for G2 here against 100 Thieves.
They're the perfect team for the armchair analysts. You look at them, they've got the discipline, they've got set plays, they have these slow defaults, they have a fragging IGL, they have a team that picks up the parts themselves. There's nobody just one person heavy lifting on the team. They're not reliant on an individual dropping 30 to get
I can't take him serious. You have 3 fucking assholes.
Is this Leaf Erasure or?
Well, it's also Icy in the previous match Erasure.
What's up,
because
Cosmic?
he's been on a steady
What's up,
upward
Joshy?
grind. And Icy
How am I? Truthfully, y'all, I took a nap today. I took a nap. I don't know. I didn't get much sleep last night.
It also was accurate up until recent performances.
I'm kind of waking up right now.
Is that Icy and Scrims frequently drops 40. You don't like that?
You're adding it to yourself. I think every time it cuts to him, he wants to be wearing another hat. You know what I mean? I threw the other one away, mate. I can't help you with that.
Average TF2 player.
Get you a man that wears many hats. You're starting to look like one of them British Royal Guardsmen now with the look on your head. That's great.
No, I haven't seen The Boys. Is it good?
I think that game's going to be excellent. Okay. I think that if 100 Thieves are playing anywhere near they were in the previous game against Sentinels,
what's up, Michelle?
That one's a banger. But this one, absolutely.
We're definitely on board with Leviathan here, right? Yeah. It's been such a clean stage 2 in general for them. Americas will be sending 4 teams to Seoul, and some of those will be locked in today. I'm getting pretty excited about it. It's Leviathan versus Crew Visa. It's G2 Esports versus 100 Thieves, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel so much less nervous today than yesterday. I think it's because it's not like a must-win, but it's pretty crazy that the winners today qualify, and they're playing G2. That's pretty crazy. This is going to be a sick piece of content. Because they had extra days to cook it up for the teams that got the bye. I feel like today is going to have good pieces of content.
Are the most aggressive team of everyone in playoffs?
The most aggressive, wow. Even more than C9.
What is scary about them is that they do it really tight. Like, they're always sticking together. They just have insane aim and aggressiveness together.
He was in a lot of pain yesterday? Oh shit, like what? Like what do you mean? Oh shit. I believe they have not lost a map yet. It's always good to fight against the best. I'm thankful to play against Aspas once again. He is insane. And currently the role model for all duelists. Damn. Again, Kesnet. That's the second time now where Kesnet has played Aspas and he's given him like crazy praise. Like, where was the last time that happened? Was it in the playoffs last time? Yeah, it must have been lowers of Americas to qualify for Shanghai. This is great. Yeah, right now I'm kind of doing Americas, and then I'll do like Challengers and Ascension and GC. I'll try to like stick to North America, just because, man, like to add another region, I would just get like no sleep. Oh, I would literally have no sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna do champs. That's the thing, is like when Americas and stuff aren't going on, like I'll do the internationals. Yeah, I'll always do the internationals. But it's like doing fucking like APAC with Americas. I don't know how Sliggy does that shit, dude. Sliggy is doing it. I can too. I mean, Sliggy doesn't have 2 kids. And you probably don't have 2 kids as well.
Genuinely wild and wacky match between Crew, Visa, and Cloud9 yesterday.
I wish I could.
Advance to again take on Leviathan. Last time these two teams played, it was Leviathan knocking them out of the Stage 1 playoffs. And this is a team who've been squeaky clean all stage. Crew had to fight back almost from an 11-1 half yesterday and got within striking distance of Cloud9 before blowing them out in the last map of the series. But here, these are the games that matter. These are the games that give you a seat at the table, Champion Soul.
I didn't see that. Wow.
As well.
I mean, they did look a little off. I'm not gonna lie, like that sucks. It's a really bad day to have like physical pain and shit, you know? It's rough. It sucks. Yeah. I've had some really unfortunate tournaments like that too, where myself or a teammate was in just like really bad like physical shape. And yeah, man, he played like all year for that day. That's fucking shit.
Easing map for Leviathan, but Crew loves setting Kesnit up for those lurks up B. He's very aggressive. He doesn't wait for Viper walls. He looks to try to take fights and challenge. The Leviathan B anchors are going to have to watch out for that. I think this is a great map to get started because immediately you're going to have to focus on Aspas playing aggressive, Kesnit looking for duels, and hopefully that continues throughout the series.
And last time we got this map between the...
I don't know if you guys saw it too, but Pedro Sachi Romero interviewed Bustio. Let me see. Bustio. Damn. Wow, dude, the fucking... What the fuck? This juxtaposition. This was the worst match I've ever played. This might have been the best series I've ever called. This guy just speaks in fucking hyperbole.
VCT America Stage 2.
But he basically, like, from everyone on 100 Thieves, that's fucking funny, though, that, like, that came up like that. Just right on top of each other. Like, what the fuck? But everyone on 100 Thieves said this guy called an amazing series yesterday. So props to Bustio.
Best out of Com and out of Mazzino.
I was given a lot of credit at the time yesterday, so obviously Bang on Ascent and then Peter for the Yoru,
really
but
refined this map. It's looking
hard to
like
know
one
stuff
of their
like
best,
that
which is
until
why
you
they
see
tend to
it.
pick it.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing it first as well. I mean, if we even get over towards Sunset.
Yeah, two modes. They are pigs or I'm the
the
pig.
ordinary, I think, from these Icebox comps. They didn't introduce the exploding barrels with this patch, so nothing to shake up the meta too much.
Yeah,
We can
very
only
relevant.
hope.
Okay.
But yeah, really watch out in this half when Crew are on the attack for them inserting Kesnit on Jet towards yellow, and then they leave him, go over towards A, and Kesnit looks to try to either get lurks or kills, and then open the map up so that they can rotate back to him. I don't know exactly who is going to step up.
This is actually a banger. This is actually a fucking giga banger. We're back and it's over.
For the firebrand from Crew.
Might even just try and set up.
That is a fucking banger. Oh my god.
Give them a lot of space early on over towards A main. Mid-round information that your team can work off. You can stack plays over towards B
the shirt.
response to it.
Oh, I gotta get the We Are So Back. It's so over shirt. Oh my god, I want it. I actually want it.
We, folks, are ready for map number 1, and it's a trip to champions on the line in
Chat.
the series. Let's send
I
it
need
for the
channel
broadcasters.
merch that's like this.
And Baby Bang.
I need merch that's like that. That's a crazy merch drop.
Familiar foes will fight today with everything that's on the line. We've got to talk about it. The Des mentioned it too. They've clashed a couple of times. Every single one of them, Dre, has been close. It's been 3 maps every single dance.
Yeah, and speak about the first map, Icebox, last time these two teams went against each other, it was also close, 13-11, the way of Leviathan. The key difference in that match, we had a Heat who was absolutely dominant yesterday, but in that match specifically, Heat was 8-21.
That's rough.
One of the roughest showings he's had. Exactly.
Yeah.
So going into this specific map right now, Heat, if he brings that momentum and that fire that he had yesterday, this could be a different story for the side of Crew.
Yeah, you know, for as
Here we
much
go.
as we talk about Kesnit and
We got Lev. Obviously, they're the goats of this map. This Harbor comp.
We'll see how that clash.
Let's see if
ends
Crew
up
can
as
do
Crew's
this.
on
I'm
the
sure they're gonna
attack.
have a lot of
Already a little
prep.
bit of space denied from
Quick B
Leviathan at the
play.
beginning of the round. The dart over the
Super
top.
quick.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, 4 members.
Who am I rooting for today?
CT
That's a great
pushing all
question.
the way through. They
I'm-
want to get this fast flank, and the reaction from Crew
I'm
is
conflicted.
ample and correct.
Tex has to be cautious here. He's the only
I'm
one out
conflicted
towards
because I
the
love
lane.
Crew
He's
as a
playing his
team,
position very
but my love for
as he
100
should.
Thieves is like
Yeah, it's
greater,
picked off
you
here.
know?
The retake
And
is almost
it's like I gotta protect my child, my 100 Thieves baby. I gotta protect them from Leviathan and the lowers. That's what I'm thinking. Like this I don't want Leviathan the lowers.
No way.
I don't want that.
And look at how far
It's
out
not
he
what I
is.
want.
He's going to be the first to take contact.
This is
but
a
he's got
crazy
such a
pistol by
good
Crew
place
though.
for an orb too.
Wow.
Meanwhile,
Oh my
Aspas on the
god.
top, perched up, winning the first bout in that head-to-head duel.
Oh my
Between the
god.
duelists and Leviathan looks so comfortable.
Aspas broke it open with that kill. That's insane, man.
They just waltzed
That's
through.
insane.
And it's Tex with 3 in the round, who he was the solo anchor there. He just bided his time, just sat in the back, was just chilling pretty much. And Man, he struck at the perfect moment, getting 3 into the round, the flank.
As a 100 Thieves fan, I would love to see the
protocols.
funniest thing happen to Sen. Look, we don't need to kick Sen when they're down right now. We don't need to do that. It would be fun. I'm not going to lie. It would be a lot of fun. And quite frankly, they might deserve a little bit of it. But I kind of want to see them at champs. Like, low-key, they're a fucking good team. So
And Tax, like I said,
I really
he's
want to
great
see
with
Sentinels,
perfection.
100
He's been
Thieves, and
honestly ramping up in
probably
this
Lev.
whole season. Yeah, he started off kind of struggling.
I mean,
but
G2 would be
he's
pretty
really
sick too.
Made a name for himself and made sure
Obviously, as
people
the fourth
understand
team.
why he's on this roster.
He's been so impressive.
I don't know.
Very different
I just
vibe.
want 100 Thieves and Sen. Like,
Much more
I'm not
vertical.
gonna
We've
get
gotta
picky
talk
about the other
Harbor
two.
Viper comp that
I'm not gonna
they
get
love to
picky
run.
about
The
the
fact that they can cycle walls. We'll see these two setups very regularly through the defensive side. And then
G2
filter
are a
utility
really
behind
fun
it, too.
team for me
Just
to
makes
break
trying to
down.
get out onto A borderline impossible.
Yeah, and it's so annoying because even when you bait out the harbor wall, all of a sudden the Viper wall can come right up like there.
Just like
you're
that.
getting shock darted, you know, and yeah, it's just an eco
my
round.
God.
You already dropped your smokes player
Nelson
for
got
nothing.
Yeah.
You didn't even see anybody yet.
It's just very simple when you have those two that you can cycle up and down.
On top of that, the blender as well. The Killjoy utility here. 4 members leaned here. They're all going to swing together. Kesnit.
He's done a little
No,
bit of damage.
technically, Lev has not already made
Where
champs.
costly punishment,
I believe, right?
but seems like it's all it'll be just a threat.
Oh wait,
just
no,
a
no,
little
they
bit of
have,
pain.
they have. Lev has, because Lev could go 0-2, and that's what would make Sen not make it. So yeah, Lev has already qualified. I'm sorry.
Scoop up anything that was left.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. Okay.
I mean, all things all good.
So Lev is
Yeah,
good.
and all things considered, good on Kesnit for getting 2 into that round. This easily could have been one where it's just a flawless. All of a sudden, the economy on the defensive side just starts growing and
Dude,
growing, and they
fucking
amass such a
important.
lead there that even if they lose the bonus, you know, they can buy whatever they want. So Kesnit doing a
Poor
little bit of
Nelson.
damage there, getting a little bit more warmed up. He got 2 headshots into that round.
A bit of a mild loadout, if you will, for Leviathan heading into the third.
Gotta wear the
Not
hat
quite
today. Are
the
you
same
kidding me?
ferocious Firepower that we've seen.
Holy
in the past.
shit,
We've got teams
man.
running 4 rifles,
I'm
or
be
sometimes
terrified.
even 5 and
We just
an
gotta
all.
get this win
You know,
today.
Something like this is a bit more tempered. And we'll see if Group
Oh, he wanted to go back. He wanted to go back.
Armor. They've got everything.
No, I'll
More
draft
map
it.
push again, just like pistol round. This is something you see teams do quite a bit.
Oh, we did
Sometimes
updraft
they'll
it.
run
Bro,
on the bonus, what they run on the
Osmos is
pistol.
hungry today. What the hell? I've never...
Shot. He's not aware of this. Mazzino gets a
Oh,
freebie.
wow.
He got wrapped around. He had no real idea.
Dude,
And so again, Tex plays
I've
his
never
position very
seen
nicely,
Lev make that
waits,
play. The
buys as
quad
much
A
time
push
as he
like
can,
that, I've
and then
never
after
seen him
he
do
take
that.
B. This is a different setup for Crew, though. Remember, they were pushed all the
Okay.
way into Snowman. They
Crew
they
took the
so much
ground.
space.
Kinda
Back in
nice.
spawn, that's not the case.
I feel like they're gonna get
Additionally,
cleared,
they've
though.
lost a member. Things get notably more difficult.
They're ready at double swing.
Meltzer's waiting just on the other side of this box as Tex tries to take a little bit of space. Pays for it with his life, but Mazzino's on the trade. Now Leviathan continue to push their way forward. You've got Aspash coming in from mid and Calm on the flank. So consistent with it and finding more value, finding more success. That's a massive start for Lev, man.
Rip,
Yeah,
dude.
amazing. Getting that pick on to Shy, and then Tex once again.
Got it.
He was just sitting in the back.
That
of
is a
B,
clean
almost
bonus.
towards mid, just AFK. He doesn't need to do anything. He's got a
That was a pretty clean bonus. I like the approach a lot. They showed the same push that they always do, but they had a second layer to it. The way Osmos fell, they re-droned, and he updrafts back up as they're walk pushing in. Like, that's so
time and
clean.
time again classic of just going for that late flank, but the timing in which he did it this time around was perfect. Nobody even looking at him.
Yeah, Calm just, I mean, he he did his thing.
All right,
how he
looks
won a
like they're
world
putting
championship.
Osmos over at B.
The late flanks. It was something that he was getting
Outlaw.
punished with trying to do on this roster quite a
B
bit.
hit coming in
beginning of
again.
Stage 1, but just seems like with more time, they found a way to actually make it work. Ooh, a nice tag.
Ooh.
Right there on a catch.
That was the
with
only
light
full
on the
shield,
buy.
too.
So he doesn't fall right away.
I mean, he may as well have 10 HP.
I think he had full armor, actually. Apologies. He gets taken out anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Second shot, the most deadly. You see them trying to explore mid-map.
This is
a little
not
bit
looking
here,
good for
too, as
Crew,
Meltzer's
guys.
Not finding any space. I
This
think
is not looking good for Crew at
this
all.
map has to feel really small for Crew right now.
Seriously.
Even with the space that
Wow.
they have taken.
They're getting picked left and right everywhere on the map.
Lever bullying
And
them.
Osmos just taking his time on these shots.
Bro.
Crowd's already popping off for him. He's already popping off for his
NTA,
squad.
oof.
But it's really everybody firing. It's a team effort right now. It's
Chat, notice how he does not stop moving. He does not stop jiggling right there. his movement is so fucking good. And it's often lost in people that are watching him. Like, look at him. He's just constantly moving. Like, crouch, stand, jiggle, left, right, crouch, stand. Like, he's a very difficult target to hit.
Which is, it's a rough start for Crew, man.
It's kind of like watching Les. Like, when you watch Les and he's fighting people, he's never just like full committing to the fight.
On the lower
He's
side of
always
things, but to
kind of like
continue that streak,
dancing
we talked about
around
so many
and
times
changing the
they've
fight.
never missed the champs.
Yeah, and this is it.
I mean, you've got to find a way to do it either against Lev or against whoever it is that you're going to be playing tomorrow, and both of those are miserable problems to try to solve.
And starting off this slow, I mean, you said it, right? Nobody from the side of Crew really has anything going. Kesnet was the only, shining star in this.
Hotspots without pressure?
So far, where you got the
That's
two,
a good point. That's a fucking great point, dude. This is Ospas playing this game right now without any pressure. He's already qualified to champs. Oh, bro. We should be expecting a banger series right now. Because he's playing with some aggression. Like, he's actually, like, over-peaking. And quite frankly, he doesn't do that. Like, he doesn't really over-peak the way he stayed here, the way he updrafted on Belt. That's 2 out of 4 rounds that Ospas has made, like, honestly, like, overly aggressive Ospas plays. I don't really see him do that shit.
Have the operator online. Kesnet,
I want to see more of this, actually. I can't wait. You're getting me excited. Look at him. Okay, let's go, Ospas. Dude, go back, go back, go back.
Not a ton of fill behind it.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's going to play so aggressive today. I can't wait to watch this shit.
Who's already dashed out back yellow.
I want to see what he can do.
And here's the thing, though. They've been here
He's like
before.
upping the risk factor from like low to high.
This much, and then everything goes sideways. Now they're even being denied this because Mizuno's ult.
He's fucking. Yeah,
this is a very new.
His robot brain.
Right,
he literally has like a robot brain of like risk percentages, and I swear he upped that shit from like 0 to like 20%.
Leviathan are very comfortable with. They're okay with giving you free A site because they can just cycle up those walls or even use the harbor wall on the retake.
And I would argue they don't even really have free A. I mean, Shy's not.
Go get your kills, bro.
So it's not like he has. He's not like he's contacted all the
way. Go get him.
They're going to be able to call him.
He's so disciplined.
They're going to be able to get into post plans by contacting. This is. You haven't really gotten very much. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked.
It's been a minute since I could actively root for this guy.
They have 30 seconds left.
Love it.
And they've got Ospas here with an op.
You are cooked, sir.
He can shut down this round by himself.
You are also dead, sir.
Might creep all the way through, though.
Wait a
this
second.
wall is going to buy him a little bit of space.
So smart of Ospas to get out of dodge like that.
What the
Just wait for his squad to come back. This is phenomenal team play by Comp. He gets caught lacking there. The trade from Mizuno.
Meltzer did a very nice job of getting that far back. But again, the spike now just now going down. Crew with the numbers advantage. Ospas still with the op in hand. Tex has been steady, but he will fall this time. And Ospas, I mean, you've got the money. I guess you couldn't go for it.
Fuck it, just jumping no scope.
Retaking the 1v3 with an op in a post-plan situation
so
feels
God damn it.
miserable. Yeah. So Melzer gets his 4. Crew finally get on the board.
What a great job from Melzer, just sneaking into the backline like that, catching multiple players off guard. I think that was honestly what.
I don't feel like Ospas is very risky in his duels. I really don't. I think he knows exactly like what his limitations are as a duelist, and I rarely see him get caught off. You know, like that's what I would consider risky. Is like, does he ever bite off more than he can chew? Like, is he like way out in the open after a kill, thinking like, oh, I can definitely get this kill, and then dash away, and then he gets caught? Rarely, dude. Like that's not Ospas.
Kesnet has blades.
That's like flaws you see in a lot of other top duelists. Like even Kesnet, for example, like struggles with over-aggression.
Does the drone push him off here? Oh, it's gone low.
I still think it's fucking insane. Don't get me wrong.
It doesn't see him, but the re-drone might...
Like that level of confidence I previously thought was like necessary.
Only one spotted, but it was the Sova.
But Ospas...
Whoa. Almost catches him. But it's Ospas who walks away, beaten and battered.
That's all the knives gone from Kesnet right now, so he has nothing else to work with. That Sova ultimate will connect on 2 members. One gets taken out. That was heat.
They took it sloppy because they thought Ospas was off the line. They forgot about Com's ult. Damn, 4 on 2. If they can get the spike down, MT has ult, but I don't think they're getting that shit down.
So unsettled. Another rare miss.
I don't think he'll get like he'll get it down, but
feels very comfortably in the hands of
Oh
Lev.
no. Getting into a good
Yeah, it would
post.
take some individual
No
heroics
shot.
right here. That's why you see MTA slowly creeping up forward. He's trying to pick off any type of member that'll give him a 1v1 right now.
Crew were so successful in these numbers down situations
Yeah, they're
yesterday
not
against Cloud9, but
giving
Leviathan are a
anything.
different beast. They might convert
Oh,
this, but
shy.
they've got it down
Okay,
to
wait.
equal numbers, and
Now
the
I can play
Osmosis is 1
post. He
HP.
should. No, no,
He's
no.
gotta find success with the op, gets his one. The trade comes through. MTA has the ult, but he's way too close to lean in on that. King's gotta find the snap.
What is,
He lands a
why?
shot.
Oh, why is MT
Not able
doing
to
that,
pull off
chat?
the heroics, man. It got close though.
Yeah, 2v4 brought it down to a 1v1 where MTA, he honestly could have won that. He just couldn't settle the shots.
Yeah, I think
King,
that is.
he wasn't even aware whatsoever that MTA
Dude,
was
he didn't trust himself. He didn't trust himself. He didn't look very confident out there. But he had the fucking play. He had the nuts right there. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he made a silly play, but he definitely caught King off guard. Like, he had a play in the 1v1 that was very unexpected. It's just, it looked like he was nervous in the fight. I don't know. It's not how I would have played it, but
Just settles, continues
he had
to
a
strafe.
shot.
So calm.
My favorite kind of nut?
It's a
Ooh, that's a good
new
question.
look from the side of Lev. It was a fighting squad towards B.
I don't know, I
Osmos
feel like
has
I
the
eat a
B
lot of
line, and that's what
almonds.
allows for this rotation to come out towards A. And this is a way faster pace from the side of Crew as well.
Macadamia nuts are solid.
They tried to flood, much
What are
like
those
they
ones,
did
like
a couple
Brazil
rounds
nuts?
ago
Those
on
are
B.
solid.
I mean, they don't have a reckoning, but they do have Texas ult. So that's exactly
Pistachios
what
are
they're trying to do.
fucking
Both of them
ins-
traded,
dude.
Venn diagramming the map.
The older I get, like the better
she's gonna
shit like
force it
pistachio
over
ice
freeze.
cream gets, I swear.
Oh.
Oh! He got
Easy
it.
now.
Wait, no one was fucking...
Second time's a charm.
No one was trying to
Zeno will
defend it?
fall. Numbers again, the way of Crew. Aspas is going to be joining over a bit late, has blades. So he's not just strapped to the op.
No, I'll never like
And
blue
Crew
cheese.
kinda
That's
noise. I
fucking
love
crazy
this so
talk, and I
much.
swear to God, I'll fucking ban anyone who says anything
That's going to
positive
get
about
Q. The
that
knife
shit.
goes out, the dart goes through.
Ranch for
Ball pop
life.
from MTA. That will confirm things. Com will fall.
Ranch gang.
And now there are only 2 members left on left. King is one of them, though. And he's doing his best to keep them back into the face of
Oh
two.
my
Look
God.
around the
That
corner.
movement.
Aspas with the blades popped. And this is Aspas at peak vintage form. Delivers once more. The Red Bull clutch for Lev.
Damn.
It's almost a 2v4 for Crew.
I thought Doug was hard jinxing Ospas right there. He was like, this is Ospas in form. Like the last. Yeah. Oh, it's like, fuck, dude.
The sidestepping back
Please
and
just
forth,
hit the
peeking
knife
in
for
and out.
Doug.
It's wonderful. Yeah, the poise at the end there from Ospas to just connect with the last knife that he had in his ultimate. Vintage play right there.
Aspas plus blades.
Yeah.
One just doesn't feel very
For a
fair.
second, I thought he was about to lose.
Not fair at all. I mean, even with the operator, that's a whole nother story, right?
6-1 now, the way of Lev. Crew have had their chances, but they just haven't been able to convert.
Bro.
You saw a little skin there.
Bro has 4 HP. No, he did connect on that shit. Didn't he?
Playing really aggressive
How else would
this
that guy have
round
4?
for the eco kills.
Yeah, he's got King to help too.
This one-way
Oh, we
drop.
brought helpers?
Faced 2-3
You
members.
guys are
He
cooked.
peeks out way
We
too
got
early
helpers.
on that.
Oh my God. Shut.
Trade alone again as
Shut.
well.
He's teeing off.
Yeah, you cannot be giving Ospas these 1v1 engagements the way that Crew have been doing it so far. I mean, he's going to hit those shots. That's what he's known for. He loves taking duels.
And so again, there seems to be a bit of a freeze onto the round from the attacking side. As noise is cut, they try to
Wait.
explore things.
This is such an old
But
school
again,
banger.
nothing feels safe.
Wow.
There's no way Shy's ready.
Terrifying moments for a
yeah. Tex takes his head clean off. That's such an awkward pre-aim that you have to do if you're Shy.
And remember, it was a couple of rounds ago, I believe it was Melser. As soon as they don't get their first hit, as soon as they don't find some of that open space, they try to explore up tube, they try to get into kitchen. Melser got
You're
caught
so
deep,
dead.
now Shy here.
You are so dead, sir. Ooh.
He was looking for something a little stylish, a little creative, but Lev gave up to 7.
And you're right, though. It's been a punish across the board. The middle of the map has been locked down by Tex and Com on the rotations and whatnot. It's really good to do that on a map like Icebox were on the defensive side. If you don't have that control of mid, there's so much you need to be worried about. You start over-investing not only utility but players.
Bro, anyone remember
onto those sites.
this dude?
So the fact that Texas
the hide your kids, hide your wife guy.
We gon' find you. I'm letting you know now, so you can run and tell that.
That's fucking Osmos.
Yeah.
He's gonna run and find them.
You may be looking at this and saying, wait a second, Crew have now burned both.
I actually forgot that part.
How bad is the situation?
That part's actually fire. I feel like that part should have been the meme.
It's real bad right now. It's not
Someone
even
at
just
Despheres though.
I mean, macro even. This feels like
how young do I think you guys are? 12 to 14, maybe. 12 is insane.
Right, so even if you want to peek, it's a one way we can see your feet before you even swing out. So he's jumping the gun a little bit too early, and I feel like this is something that he had to struggle with the last time.
I just picture my chat just like, you know, like you guys have your colors in the living room. Mom, I'm gonna go watch Sean for a little bit. All right, I'll make your PB&J, Timmy. Okay, Mom.
It's honestly a bit surprising. You got Lev on Icebox. Things just had to happen like this.
I'm still so surprised that teams do not ban this map against this team, but it's so tough because
your mom thinks I'm funny.
As well.
Yo,
It's
your
tough,
mom's a
but
real
Osmos
one. Your
on
mom's
is
so
just
real.
something else. I don't blame Crew though, because last time around, Kesnet was actually hanging up there with him. I think it was Osmos on 28 and Kesnet at 23 and a 13-11 win for Leviathan. So.
A proactive, a preemptive ult.
Yeah, young and tall.
Invested here by King.
Yeah, it's all to deny that plan.
21, 6'4".
So Crew are going to flip the site, get the spike planted on the left side. But this is so hard to play a post plant with.
Yeah, I mean, what do you hold? You kind of have to fight in.
You have to.
And so even in this, it feels like Lev are forcing Crew to play the way they want them to play.
This is a kill.
This is so sick. That cascade is all.
That is such a good cascade for that, bro. That's so sick.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
And again.
Oh my god. Bro, like how they operate with the comp is fucking crazy. And I did see that comp. I saw that.
Calls. They're aware that Crew want to flip the site. When the spike gets planted, that one cascade is for Tex to sneak out into right side heaven. Oh, that was such a nasty shot. Tex has been so impressive these last, I don't know, this last stage too, even at LAN in Shanghai.
Oh yeah,
he played great at Shanghai.
Yeah, Tex was really good. Tex gets one kill, you mentioned fully flashed there. Ospas got his collat fully flashed too. They don't even have to see the players.
Hey man, it's one of those days, huh?
Ospas just needs 6 more assists.
8 rounds up for Lev.
Guys, do you ever like?
Crew are just a shell of
I'm so ashamed to say this, but when I was at the gym yesterday, I just wanted to walk,
okay, now this is the Crew
and I was like, past 10 minutes, and I was like, I kind of want to get off, and I was like, I want to go to a time, and I went to 1337, and I got off the treadmill. What do you guys think about that? What do you think if you saw me at the gym and I got off the treadmill and you were going to go say hello and you saw the time and it was 13:37? What would you do?
Yeah, it's gone from like a small gap to a massive expanse.
What if you saw me try it and I stopped it like 2 seconds after? I missed it.
Like that in so small amount of
I
time.
missed it. What if you saw me try and it was like 13:39?
I mean, the utility is built to delay and dissuade Crew. It kind of has Crew having to pause, freeze, going.
Bro, I would judge so hard if I saw someone do something like that. I would be like, bro.
Was like that double insert.
Seeing someone at the gas station try to stop right on the fucking even number, and they're like 4 cents over. 4?
Ooh, Ospas. Didn't connect on that one.
Ooh.
Whips again.
Wait a second.
Third time's the charm, surely.
If he gets a third.
Yeah, spike will be planted here, though. Oh my gosh, Mazzino does
Damn,
not care at all.
Mazzino.
Takes whatever timing he wants.
Oh my god. He's better when he can't see them.
Is it? Yeah, this is just becoming a frag.
Dude.
It is.
Dude, they are getting no kills. Like in some of these. This is crazy. This is crazy how good they are in this map.
C9, where they had that comeback. You know,
this is fucking Icebox. My perception of Icebox is like RNG.
Happening with that, even though they lost the map, they were able to bring that momentum of just.
I don't know how Lev had figured this map out like this. I feel like it's all Ospas.
Right now, that's the only saving grace
like,
for Crew.
bro, I swear to God, they're only insane. They're the best Icebox team in the world because they have the best Jet in the world. Like, that's why. That's why they're the best. I don't feel like you can take the shit they do. Like, I just don't. They're... Yeah, it's good. It's good because it's a team with Ospas. It's not...
And they very well may waltz their way into a champ spot.
Like, he's perfect, man.
Oh my gosh, another first blood from Tex.
And they've learned how to use him, like, to an excellent level over this year.
Another lockdown for him as well. It's unbelievable.
That's a cool
right
lineup.
And we even talked about it, after the pistol, how it already felt concerning. It already felt like there was trouble. And unfortunately for Crew, that seems to have actualized.
Yeah, this is definitely rough. No more timeouts as well. And I think they have a good understanding.
Oh, the Fnatic
You know,
game.
Ospas is
How
leaning
did he
towards his
play
defense.
in
They
that?
confronted him at A site, and Killjoy lockdown was used.
Start glazing our boy
So it
Tex a
kinda
little.
gives you an
Oh,
idea
dude,
of
I
what the
love
map
Tex.
looks like, and that's why they're going for the re-hit. Sometimes when a player is so on fire, you just don't want to even go
I'm
to their
sorry
site,
if I'm
even
not
though you
glazing
know
him
he's
enough
alone.
because he deserves
I
it
mean, the
too.
alternative is what? You hit into the stack of 3-4. Yeah. And the other problem is there's a guy who's equally as hot, who's still playing in the stack, and that's Tex.
Whoa.
But he crumbles.
Why do
At
you
the
guys
feet
make me
of
do that to
NTA.
Tex?
Maybe a little bit of
I
success here
can't
for
curse
Crew.
Ospas. It's
Gets it.
impossible.
Tagged up.
30
Somehow
seconds
staying
left.
alive as MTA commits to the
Kesnet.
plan. Mazino not able to settle the shot.
Kesnet's literally playing with fire. I don't think you should be
Ospas
doing
again
that in
with
this scenario,
Blades
but
in a
whatever.
1v3. MTA weak,
Worked out here.
36 HP, no armor.
I don't think it was very smart though. Ooh.
Clean from Kesnet as Crew find their second.
Yeah, Kesnet.
Kesnet said, "Shut the fuck up, Sean. Shut the fuck up."
But they just couldn't
Shut the
connect
fuck
the
up.
shots. And if you
Okay,
give
sir.
Kesnet that time of day, he's gonna take
I hear
it.
you loud and clear.
He wants those engagements right now. He wants to get warmed up. And it's gonna build him more confidence going in for the rest of this map and the rest of the series.
Tay, I'm at a loss for words out here. You're dropping wheeze like you're fucking French up in my chat. Like, every game you got a wee. Like, what is this?
Space to work with. And,
Two of them yesterday you were saying wee, and then the first one today.
Popped his blades at the beginning of the round. Mouser has this pit to play around. There's also no interest in contacting B in a 4-1 or anything like that.
Nah,
They've got eyes set
ooh.
towards A.
You're like that Crew super fan.
May just result in a similar
That ended
outcome.
up being a Lev super fan. That ended up being
just MTA
a G2
left.
super fan. That also is a Sen super
Tucking
fan.
shock darts from Calm, they do so much damage. The setup is too good.
Dude.
Fighting squad of Tex and Ospas on the A site. It's more than enough to secure the half. Oh yeah, they get a glimpse of Heat's little head right there, and Tex will jump up on top pipes and take him out. 10-2 half for the side of Leviathan.
Switching sides.
This is why they're undefeated on this map, Doug. Yes.
This just, they make it look easy.
What is there to say?
They make it look easy. Again, I think there was expectation. There was, I mean, maybe.
Guys, this right here, this is a level of cope that, quite frankly, is scary to see. It's scary to see. Even in my worst days of 100 Thieves, I don't think I was coping like that. I mean, that's crazy. A 10-2 after what we just saw. Do they have a chance? Nunca. No. No, no chance. No. Not no. Not happening. Did I ever have one game where I am 25-8 and the next I'm 3-20? I had one time where I was like 25-8 and then the next game I might have been like 26-4. I'm always getting better. I'm always improving. So I can't imagine regressing like that ever. Every game actually I get better stats than the one before. It's crazy.
Well, folks, this map is giving serious.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. If I speak, I'm in
struggling. We saw that last round. I think nothing more emblematic than that. Just how strong Leviathan looked in that setup on A. Crew tried to walk.
Imagine that level of illness where I'm just like, no, yeah, I only get better every time I play. I don't know what you mean.
Nothing is breaking through these defensive setups. Lev's defense
stats mean everything, and I only improve.
Onto an off, even if you flash him, he just peeks around a corner for a second, swings back out because he's just confident. You know, the guys on Crew are used to bulldozing over people. They swing into somebody, they respect them, and if they don't respect them, they
that
hit
is
the shot.
true. They almost
exactly.
They almost got the 11-1 comeback yesterday, but that was against Cloud9, and Cloud9 doesn't have Osboss on it. You know. You know what I mean? When did Lev get new jerseys? I can't tell if you're trying to like do the pun thing because new got capitalized. Did they actually get new jerseys?
The Geneva Convention, so you just get the Leviathan Stars stats here, and you should be feeling very confident about them. Also, text, right?
I couldn't tell if I was falling into a bait or not.
Literally unmovable, just holding.
They look like the same ones, right?
Incredibly strong. Let's get the second half underway. Back to our casters. Good time, not long time, probably.
I don't know that it's a good time either right now, Mitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, Crew have just they said
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
They've struggled, man. They look rough, and I don't really know what I can expect on the defensive side that's gonna necessarily make this feel any better.
The scariest thing was how the first 4 rounds that were game planned.
Yeah, it used to be only Osboss with the image on the back, and then they gave everyone else the images on the back, which is kind of cool.
And converting the bonus the way that they won the pistol, I mean, it was everything. It set themselves up for success. So I imagine we're going to see something like that here.
I feel like you can't play this team on this map.
That one cascade and wall made Kesnet have to pop his dash, so that's not something that he's going to have.
The only way you can play Lev on this map is if you have the hardest counter imaginable.
Take this peek.
Like you've created a comp to counter
Everyone
them.
else on the side of Lev. Yeah, there are reinforcements on the way.
Okay.
Shy finding a little bit of space, not realizing that.
What the fuck, bro?
That's right next to you.
Yeah, text just
wallbang it. It's just water that's keeping them apart. And he can't see him if he doesn't turn around. Oh, what a surprise!
Shy. Oh, that's insane. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have been so sick. 1v1 after that? What?
It falls down to ones. And it's Tex with the sheriff. Put a bow on it, man. Leviathan continue the slaughter.
How were we in a 1v1 after that? How the fuck did...
Killjoy.
What?
And he has no emotion, completely void. It's just another day in the office for the lad.
No, that was Tex with emotion, man. That was him popping off.
So King got those
He
two.
knows emotion in game, huh?
How do you...
Unbelievable.
I think I never mind.
I would love to see that first kill over from Tex the wallbang. I think he randomly spammed into heaven and got that kill.
Excuse
on
me?
MTA. That is so weird.
Crew have to force, no real choice otherwise. A Bulldog, Spectre, Stingers. And there's a heavy stack A.
It's honestly what you want, though, especially when it gets scrappy on the actual site on A. There's so many close corners you can play with those stingers.
The banger line would be like... Wait.
Deleted with that gun.
I gotta think about the delivery here.
Long-range weapon is that Sheriff on Kesnet and the Bulldog on Shy. But I feel like Levy...
To be honest, I don't want to have the perfect delivery here.
They're going to try to put themselves in a position
I kind of want Chat to
where
just
they have
create
the
it.
fighting advantage. Maybe with utility, maybe taking longer range angles.
He could...
Oh, you better get out of there, buddy.
And they're feeling a little bit of the pressure.
Damn, they knew they drew the rotate, so they're just...
On the other side,
yeah,
decides to rotate away.
Oh, the knife comes in, gets nothing, so now they're gonna go back, watch.
But
They're going back!
The double back is the...
Yeah, it's because the knife got
Crew seem
nothing.
ahead of it. I mean, Kesnet's rotating back too.
Crew are
Alongside
staying,
Shy.
though.
Yeah, Crew aren't biting on this at all. start gives them the info.
The line is no longer a banger.
Get scanned though.
Yeah, but all
Oh, I just didn't feel like saying it. I'm honestly kind of embarrassed about it all.
Open things up at least just a little bit, but of course, lo and behold, Aspas gets another couple.
10 seconds left.
With just a few moments left in the round, they have to commit to try to get this fight down, and I don't know that they're gonna find
Dude,
enough
Tex
comfort.
again.
Never mind, Tex is here.
What did he eat today?
I don't know, bro. What's
Oh
he been
my
eating all
God.
season? They can get up to 12 in the face of the Force. I mean,
So I think we're seeing Abyss today.
this is
I think there's a very good chance. There's a very good chance.
He had an outlaw. He switches to a sheriff.
the
He's
better
just-
weapon.
He's just
Really.
flicking left and right.
Wow.
This is a form I don't think we've seen Tex actually achieve. Is this peak form for him right now, or
It might be.
Calm
We've
got
not
the
seen his peak
666.
that's the scary thing.
Right here.
Lever Satan's
He
team.
just quietly continues to get better.
100
but
Thieves?
He's being plenty loud about it now.
We're the good guys.
There was so much skepticism around Tex joining
There's
the
a kill.
roster.
There's a kill for
Actually
Kesnet.
belonged. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! It's a slaughter.
Dre, I'm gonna let you take the play-by-play for the rest of the
Oh!
An absolute slaughter.
By all means, brother.
Oh!
You see, after Aspas gets those two
Fucking
picks, there's a
dipped him
freeze to the
so
round.
hard,
And
bro.
Tex, he's slowly creeping up towards A site.
Oh my
3
God.
members of crew stacked towards B. Drone was used from Com.
I never
Waited
seen
for
the
the
Ospas just like
charge to come
dry
back
swing
online.
someone like that. Because
He looks a master
he's usually
game,
so
he's calling a
aware.
phenomenal game on top of the individual
And normally when
prowess
people are
of
that
every
unaware, they
single
just
player on the
die.
squad.
Like,
He's double positive right now too.
what
They're
the
hitting the
fuck you
site where
shit
no
on me?
one's at. I mean, this is looking like all she wrote.
Yeah, this would be a very poetic way for this map to end, wouldn't it?
Unbelievable. What a fast map. This might be one of the fastest maps in VCT.
They got dinner plans or something? I don't know.
Whoa, where are we looking? Aspas! 3 to the round. Where's Shy? Come here, buddy.
He almost hit that too.
Oh, that's it. Aspas with 40 closes out Icebox once again.
13 wave left.
I didn't mean to click all those.
That didn't even
I meant to click that one because these guys are speed running us to 100 Thieves, baby. They're speed running us. Holy shit, dude. This guy is unreal. Unreal. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't watch some of the other regions, and I get it. Like, people are probably like, okay, Woot's crazy. He's so insane. Texture is insane. Like, and I get it. Like, I watch them at these international events, and they are fucking crazy. But there's something about this kid. Like, it's like, it is literally like watching a robot play on like infinite ability. Like, every decision he makes is like perfect. It's like the definition of aura. Like, yes, exactly. Like, this is exactly what I imagine when I think of like a player that has an aura in the game. It's like, no one can kill him. He knows exactly when to use his abilities. He always hits the important shots. Rarely does he miss, and when he does, it doesn't seem to matter all that much. Yeah. And his competitors perceive him as that player too. So he's like feared. Like, this guy actually has the aura. I think Ye had it too back in the day, by the way. Like, I think Ye had it too. I don't think Aspas had this aura like last year as high as it is now. Like, dude, I think right now, people in the scene, it's wild, dude. To do this again with a brand new team, it's wild. Especially what you see happen to like Ye, like when he went to other teams, you see what happened to Aspas on another team. It's like totally different. It's totally different. Am I watching with them today? I don't know. They didn't ask or anything. I was just gonna chill. If they ask and stuff, then I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to pressure them into doing anything that I want to do. I'm also cool chilling, so it's really nothing big. It's whatever you guys want. I had a good time there yesterday, so. It was actually super fun. Oh wait, let me pull up this stats. Here we go. Damn. 200, pretty much 250 damage around. Like, crazy. The pie is in. The pie is indeed here. Yeah, I'll do solo. I'll do solo. I don't mind it. It's good to switch it up. It's good to do solo. It doesn't matter. The heat pie is crazy after what we saw yesterday. Yeah, like, let's see his stats yesterday. I bet they were fucking wild. Yeah. So, like, for him to just be put down like that literally the next day is so insane, man. It's like, imagine taking someone with that level of confidence and just squashing it. Just fucking, just absolutely destroying it. Me and Chai have great chemistry. I think like anyone around that time frame of like CS, we just like, if I were to talk to Tarek, we'd just be like bantering the whole time too. That's just like that CS mentality where it's like, I think everyone is cool with just like throwing shots at each other like 24/7. That's just what we came up in. So it's just fun. Like that's why FNS is so funny, is because like he just literally, that's just what it used to be like. Like everyone would just talk shit and you kind of knew everyone was joking.
Here, the coach, Leviathan, Ito Pada, also Sentinel's favorite coach right now, I'm pretty sure. A convincing map pick, 12-2, running away with it. I walked out, I said, what did you give them? You
Yeah, I said, I messaged
Sliggy
Sliggy after yesterday. I was like, yo, thanks
for champs,
for having me. Like, that was a lot of fun.
What is the thesis in playing this game? Are you saving strats? Are you confident in showing what you got? Or is the mood joyful? Like, how are you guys playing the game right now?
We're playing the
His
game
eyes are
as
sick,
usual.
by the way.
We had the same preparation as always. We just want to win the Americas. We want to be the first seed going into champs, so we're just giving it all we got.
Since you already qualified for champs, is it stressful to know that there's extra tape on you now since you have to go through playoffs?
No, I think we're pretty chill right now. I think the pressure is on the teams that are not qualified yet, and we're using this to our advantage.
This guy's so calm.
Well, best of luck on map 2. I don't know if you need it, but...
I feel like this is all part of the experience of the duality of crew matches. Sometimes they almost make a comeback from 11-1 down. Sometimes you get games that could have been an email. Welcome back, everybody. That one was an absolute roll. It wasn't so long since we last saw you, obviously, towards halftime. And like someone that I hinted at towards the end of that segment that we didn't have time to
Why
talk
do I
about
think
because we were
teams
just, loving Aspas up.
don't
But
play
Tex had an
Yoru as
incredible
much?
game, and he
Is
started
it-
the second half in the same style.
Yeah, I guess I'll answer this one. So why do I think teams don't play Yoru as much? Is it because people aren't comfortable with him? I feel like his kit has so much, but I rarely see him played. It's literally like the same thing with all of these like newer agents, right? Like it just takes a very long time to kind of break through and get an agent that you can justify picking over like one of the agents that was here from the get-go, like Jet or Raze, for example. It takes a lot. And Yoru is like the proof of that. And same with Neon to an extent, and same with ISO. Like these agents in a vacuum, their abilities are fucking incredible. But when it comes down to like how clean people look like fluidly with their teammates, I think never won anything as Latin Americans. And I think we would make history if we managed to win a championship or a trophy. I think it would be a turning point in Latin American esports. So he feels the pressure of the region. Wow.
Would be nice to see. Quite a climb from here on out, though, for Crew in order to do that. Obviously, Leviathan already locked in that champion spot, right? So, this does affect the Sen legacy, I guess, is revisiting that idea. Sen City are definitely hoping for a big Leviathan showing here. We've just seen Icebox, right? Not much to talk about there. The Haven win is so important for Crew. So now that means
there's no way you linked the dating tape from back in the day.
Let's hear what Crew's coach had to say ahead of this next map, how they bounce back.
Here with the coach of Crew, Visa, Adam. That was a pretty convincing
So
stomp
fucking
from Leviathan.
stupid.
It wasn't your map pick though. We are moving to your map pick next. I want to ask you, when you're facing a
This
team
is so
like
fucking
Leviathan, where there's no
cringe,
pressure on them,
dude.
they've already qualified for champs. What is the team feeling right
Oh,
now,
that's
especially
so
after a
painful.
stomp like that against you?
The thing
Actually,
is that, we weren't able to
Wow.
find pace, and with a rival like Liv, you can.
Wow.
There is no space for that.
Oh, I am so
We have a
cringe.
talk with the guys, and I think they're pretty aware that what we have to do, and like the mindset that we have to have. We want to find that pace, and hopefully we can.
I have done
do
some
it on
cringe
Sunday.
shit in my career,
Well,
and that's
thank you,
just the
best of luck.
Cloud9 days, actually.
So as I was saying, Sunset, right?
I feel like
This is
I was
obviously
even
something that
more
they
weird in the
they really have
Misfits
to collect
days.
themselves, this team in general. We sort of talked about how Crew, there was a one round there on Icebox, I think, where they try to hit that A site, they trade a little bit, then they cut noise. And one
Yeah, a
of
little
this
bit of a
like, this
pump
could be
fake.
really good, like a bit of a pump fake from them. It's something we've also seen.
Does the subreddit
from
still
them on
exist?
Sunset. Maybe,
Oh my god,
did they
dude!
lose
I had
that
the
round?
creepiest
Or was that one of
subreddit.
the two that they managed to win?
They probably lost that.
Oh, thank God
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
mean,
exist anymore.
It's not looking good out there. There is a massive gap between these two squads right now. I was talking about
Bro,
looking
it
at
was
this game to see whether
creepy.
Leviathan were going to be tested by a strong team that
The
had made it
subreddit
playoffs
went
and beaten somebody
crazy.
and were ready to go on some kind of a run. I'm not sure whether Lev have a team that they can be tested by yet.
There was some weird shit posted on there, man. Like crazy fanfics.
kind of teams.
Like
Because at the
crazy
moment,
shit.
Crew just look like
Pull
they're
out.
a tier below.
Yeah, a tier below or just out of the race entirely, I think, at this point. It's going to take a lot to try and... I don't even know if you're the coach.
There's
what you
one
even say
where
to
it's
off
like-
the back of that. Obviously, you just got to focus one map at a time. You've got your map pick coming up next, a Sunset, which you're arguably going to have a better chance
I'll
at.
look
But that
for
was
it.
fundamentally...
I'll look for it.
Fundamentally, Lev outplayed them so hard on Icebox, I think, just from a macro perspective and an individual perspective, that it just looks like even a hard ass there for
It's hard to
Sunset.
take anything away from that first map, right? We obviously want to try and set expectations for what you should want to see coming up on Sunset, but we got very little. Maybe if we head out on the floor, Doug and Baby V might have something for you guys. I'm saddling you with that responsibility. Let's head back over and see if this one goes the distance.
But yeah, I did live with Ryan, whoever asked that.
And like
yeah,
any good
I remember
person
seeing that
does,
saying
when responsibility is bestowed upon them, I will deflect it to Dre. Dre, please tell us, please tell me what you think they need to do here, because I'm not going to be the one to try to answer that.
Okay, but for sure, Crew need to start playing together and swinging things together, because they weren't even doing that. How many isolated 1v1s that Tex was able to have,
all of them,
or
Wait.
Ospas was able to have, and actually execute on them as well, right?
It's a
so
goat.
If you're getting insta headshotted by players
With
like that,
Ospas.
you either need to use utility to get them off of these lines and just get in safely, get the bomb planted, get the spike planted, I should say, and then just play a post plant, right? But they're not doing it. They didn't do any of that on Icebox, and especially when you're running a potential neon comp on the Sunset map, which is what we saw Crew do before, right? You have to be on point with this stuff. You cannot leave Kesnet on an island alone again.
Pick up a
Because if he
random
does,
guy
I
with the
mean, yeah,
goat.
it's Kesnet, yeah, he
Yeah.
can dominate. But the form that Leviathan are in right now, oh, and look, it's going to be a mirror across the board. But the
I was
form that
fanboying
Leviathan are in
so
right now,
hard.
it's just, it's unmatched right now.
I'm not gonna lie, when I went up to him at Champions, because I'd walk by him a lot in the halls of VCT Americas, but I never said hi to him. I didn't know how he would respond. Also felt really bad because the whole Slasher thing, when Slasher leaked he was gonna leave Loud. I was like, bro, you're gonna make my favorite player hate me.
For yourself, do you feel like that's maybe hamstringing
I was
them a little
super
bit more, given how
because
effective
I thought he would
and how
hate me,
vital
like
he
low
was to
key,
the success that Crew found
but
yesterday?
he was
I would say that, but
so
he
nice.
really good on the breach yesterday on
I-
Ape. So, although it may be limited,
Like I already loved Ospas before I met him, but when I realized he didn't hate me for what Rod did, I was like, oh, he's actually like a very forgiving person. Like he's a great human. Because I don't think I would be very happy with someone if they did that.
His breach on Sunset, he's had so many amazing plays on this map, and honestly, Leviathan, ever since they came back from what was a disaster in Shanghai on this map, where they kind of just broke down and were like taking basically what Crew do and taking 1v1s too much, they have looked so much better going into the stage 2 on this map.
We will see if Sunset tells us a different story. Crew is on the attacking side, Kesnet is on the neon, so you've got to expect a lot of go-go and a lot of fast. We'll see how that
Wait,
plays out.
what? I forgot I even did this.
A heavy lean towards B or Leon.
I had a
Got
Pasha
Kesnet in a
mask
position
on.
to get a little bit of early
I
contact.
can't find the fucking thing I'm looking for though.
Stays alive
Oh,
there,
good.
not really
Whatever.
punished by that early aggression. The shock darts go through. Kesnet's already really far out. He's got the spike by himself.
Interesting that Crew picked this.
I like how I like this initial approach from Crew.
Okay,
You send
that's
Kesnet
interesting.
in, tap of the spike to draw out util.
Dude,
you know he, in
I
theory,
feel like
should be able to
Lev's
get a
all
pretty
over
here,
this.
Then rotate back. The problem is, Lev are already here.
And look at how much damage Crew
Oh,
took on the way in
shit.
as well. 2 players at 58.
Being clear.
Melzer can't connect.
No, Melzer. No. No smokes now.
Boss, perfect stun. And maybe not perfect kills, but it comes through anyway.
Wow.
And it's another stomp on that pistol. I mean, they had a cool idea. I like what they were trying to do, right? But draw out all the utility and then try to hit the other side.
That
of
was
the
not
map.
a
The
perfect
problem is
stun, but
they
it
were
did
already
not
there.
matter.
The right click in the stun just betrays them. What is that?
Yeah, it doesn't connect this time around. I mean, as cosmetic as stuns are, your luck can only go so far. And I don't know.
A
it just
shout
looks
out?
so
What's up,
effortless for
Big Boy?
Lev. Yeah, it was a cool idea of getting, you know, all that Cypher utility broken onto the actual site, but since Kesnet leaves B site at that moment,
Yeah, that was a pretty
you can
bad
hear
fake.
that. It just makes it obvious you're leaning towards A, so of course Lev are just gonna stay.
King is the first.
Oh, wow. I thought Kesnet was going to get that. Oh, man. Oh, what the hell? How does he get 3 there? That is a disaster. Okay, yeah, that's...
Doesn't look like it.
I'm not going to lie. Baby's a real one for saying
So
that.
oftentimes when we look at a stomp in map 1 in a best of 3 or
People are going to fucking hate him for what he just said. But he spoke the truth.
impression
If
of
that
the
mean.
mind and a chance to put things behind you, but these first couple of rounds haven't felt very different at all.
I mean, I don't see a world in which King lives here in any other day that Crew plays this game on stage. There's two players
They're just not
spamming the
aiming.
classics fully at him while he's just standing still. I mean, I guess he was doing a little bit of AD jiggles, you know, how he does, but how many shots that he had to shoot in that Ghost? He used 15 bullets before
See?
he got that last kill.
Crew on a gun round now. How do they work?
It's
the rest
this
of
meme.
map?
Most people rejected his message.
Seems like a little bit of a
They
choice
hated
towards
Baby
mid.
Bay
They-
because
they-
he told
they
them the truth.
denied all of this B main space.
Yeah, Leviathan have been so aggressive on their defensive sides on both maps so far.
Oh,
There's a
God.
fault line set up.
Oh, God.
I mean, they're waiting for this push.
Wonder if
Look
he's
at
trying
where
to
they're all
jinx us.
set up.
Just know, we're going to push B main. We know that you're going to try to take mid control from it. We're going to delay you.
He just said Crew
And
can't
if you
even
do
aim
decide
right
to
now.
speed up into B, we have a
He's like,
retake
their
of-
aim is so off. And it's rare you hear
So
a
Crew
caster,
managed to
especially
draw
in like a
little bit
big
of that
game,
out. They have
talk
an
about
understanding of where the fault line was, where the breach
like
will be
mechanical
playing.
skill problem.
They've got to know that it's close.
You pretty much have to be a pro
Not
to make a
failing
comment
get
like
the tag,
that.
But Crew, still, presence B.
Right here.
He's gonna go
Guard
in.
over the top.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot more behind that too.
damn.
Shock dart is perfect for that chip damage. Shy sitting not too healthy right now. Is Calm gonna just run through like a maniac? I feel like he would. He might.
He very well may. I don't understand how he doesn't get punished in that position. Now swinging out, getting his one.
2 on
Spike on
3.
the ground.
Okay, Lev trying to make it
Texan
really
King.
messy here.
Now rotating over. With
No
nothing but
blind.
stingers.
Oh, bad
No
smoke.
way.
Bad smoke.
Another timing.
Yep.
No
What is
trade
that
this time
smoke,
around as
dude?
well.
2v2, Texas upgraded to a Guardian.
That was a
At
horrible
distance, the
smoke by
spike's still not
Melzer.
planted. They still got 13 seconds left. They got to get this dang thing down.
And the
What?
Stinger's so disgusting at this range. King is gonna have easy pick'ems here. He can just run and gun everybody. Ooh, Shy.
1v1. Tex, 70 HP, still has the Guardian. Tex has gone exploring. He's gone all the way around. He's going to land the shots because of course he is.
Wow,
because it's
man.
Leviathan's day.
That is a huge fail this round by Crew. Like, bro, they really fucked this whole round up. What are they doing here?
There's a replay going on right now, but I see some disrespect being shown in the actual server.
I love how they played this Guardian Stinger combo. You had Tex who was playing all the way back in spawn, right? And as they're peppering him,
Hey, you go, girl.
Wait, who got banned?
That's the vibes.
as the Guardian is peppering them on one side of Pillar, you've got the Stinger who's wrapping around on the other side. And there was such short time, they had nowhere to go. They were stuck, man.
Yeah, the Stinger is so disgusting in this close range engagements. You don't really have to stop when you're shooting it.
Just because everyone
You
is...
can kind of peek, shoot as you're falling back behind the corner. And the fire rate on the gun is so high that you're able to delete players so quickly. So on the side of Crew, they have 4 Stingers of their own going into this round. I don't blame them for trying to make anything work, but of course, you're running into
got the
Osbox.
tag,
That's
too.
a quick trade.
Yeah, that was
140
just
on
MTA
them.
too. I thought for a moment there was some damage from Kesnet, but
Good drone.
MTA stinger from
Oh my god, huge
a really
info.
long way.
Calm's utility has been so good this entire
How does
series.
not
His
one
drone timing,
bullet
his shock darts, the chip damage.
Heat. Oh no, he's having such a bad day.
There's just something about Heat when he plays against Leviathan. He
What
just
the
can't get
fuck?
online. Maybe nerves facing his Brazilian brother and of Aspas on the other team.
Right here. I mean, to be fair,
yeah,
I'd be nervous to play against Aspas too.
100%.
Start to see some of the smokes refresh as King tries to hold the line. There's no real follow-up behind this.
gosh,
Keep
so
a close eye on that. King is
Oh my
now
god, they just washed out
being
that util
joined
so
by
well.
Mazzino, but for a second there, he was by himself. If they try to
Damn.
rotate and explore the rest
He
of the map,
held
where
it
they have
down
opportunity to go
through the
B, you've got
drone.
Calm who's holding mid too.
What the fuck? And the omen blind.
Yeah, and they have to be careful.
They just omen blinded from tiles and he still has it. There was an omen blind that cut through.
Little cross trip. He's
Dude,
playing off of it perfectly.
Crew can't push him off the line. That is horrible. That's horrible. And now he ults over because he knows.
On the other side, MTA will
Oh, that's horrible by Crew.
like it's coming through.
That's
unreal from Leviathan.
That's bad.
Right now, Doug. I mean, just using their guns to their advantage.
That's so bad. That's so bad. They knew that he wasn't pushed off that line and they just kept throwing like worthless util. Like when they droned and he just tanked it while pinged, they knew. So they omen blinded, but they knew like they're just wasting, like they know deep down that he's not falling off that line and they just did it anyway. Just cause like they're kind of going through the motions. Oh, that's bad. Like it's not good for Crew right now. They look really, really down and out. I have no faith for them after that round.
Slow the rounds down right now on the side of Crew.
Oh, by the way, I pulled this up just so you guys can know what he said. It's nothing crazy. Like it's really nothing crazy.
King is the first to draw blood.
Just so easy. He even has time to switch out to his ghost and do that. I mean, right now, Crew can't even aim, Doug.
See, right now, Crew can't even aim, Doug. It's true though, man. Like Crew just they look dead in the water.
Of the sorts, but right now they're kind of just running their head into a wall.
Oh, but I think I don't know. I feel like they've tried.
He's
a
not
little bit
wrong.
of
That's
that
what I'm
too. I think
saying.
they've tried showing some
He's
presence
not
at the
wrong.
beginning of the round. Maybe it's sometimes denied by Aspas.
He's so
And then you
based.
saw a couple of rounds ago. I mean,
That's
we've
what I was
only
pointing
played
out.
4
I was
rounds.
like, it's so based of him to say that because the only casters that can do that are casters with like pro level experience that have the respect of the pros. Because if a pro were to ever turn on the caster, the pro would always win. Like in the community's eyes. It's like if Doug were to say that, like he could get fucking roasted. You know, like even if like Pansy or like Hypoc or someone were to like say that, like they could get fucking reamed by the
He main
players.
control.
And that's why you don't
Deposit
hear that
somebody
ever,
perhaps, and maybe lean
unless
back
it's like a
towards A,
pro
but because
caster.
it's just going for broke right now. He might just be tilted. He just wants to win.
And that's so tempting, right? When you're down this bad, when you know things aren't really working for you.
Wait, what was that?
you
Oh,
have
just
this
that like the
natural
players
urge to force it,
are
right?
like
Fine,
whiffing
I'm gonna do it
mechanically.
myself if I need to. I need to make a play.
Yeah, like what happened to Dryad's a
Imagine if
perfect
there's an
example.
operator on the other
Yeah.
end. What if Aspas is holding an off angle B and he just
It's
picks him off
like
for free? It's kind of a
people are
blessing if Aspas
immediately
might
out
get
for
contact
blood
here
in
and
those scenarios.
But I like the approach
Like
so
if a
far
broadcast
from Crew.
talent
Getting Cypher to
says
positive
something
evade.
like
The only
that,
problem I
yeah.
have right now is they've got nobody off this A line, and a solo drone is not going to do that.
I know I can get away with more. Like
There's a
it's
solo drone.
like it's just factually
They know
true.
there's
I've
no
seen
follow.
it
King's
happen
just
on
gonna stay here.
deaths,
He's gonna
like
keep
where
jump spotting. He knows
I'll
he's
have a
stunned.
point and the person
Speed
next to me
up,
will say the
members
same thing,
The fault line's out,
and
the
they will get
paranoia's
shit
through,
for
and
it.
They still haven't really gotten any space at all. Now Melser,
I've
the
seen
tip
it.
of the spear, is working his way out of main first. Tex into the triple face. They've got a little bit of breathing room here, but left still have so much space. Backside.
Oh, what a
Calm gets
transfer!
two.
Ooh,
Kesnet
ooh,
responding
couldn't
with
see
a
him. I
couple of
don't
his
think.
own. Is there hope here? Is there a lifeline? Is there a little bit of room to breathe? King and Mazzino trying to do their best to keep the streak alive, to get back to 5. And now on equal footing, on even numbers, they've got to figure out this pole plant situation. Kesnet's going to fall. It's MTA into 1v2. The latest addition to the squad. Can he get them over the finish line on his own? No. It's more disaster. It's
Dude,
more
the
heartbreak for
awareness by
Crew.
And Doug,
Mazzino.
the start of the round was great. Even the site exec onto B
so
was
confident
great.
with it.
How they pinched back site. Yeah, Calm got 2 there, but still in the 3v3, that's where it all fell apart. It was a 2v3 actually, because they had man advantage. Why are we giving 3 1v1s
The only
in
people
a
that could get away with
3v2
that are like Brandon Sideshow, and even then
scenario
it wouldn't be
when we
great.
could all get out of sight?
Yeah, I mean, like, Sideshow's done it. Like, that's the thing is, like, it took a long time, but, like, Sideshow made that video of, like, 10s. That kind of got him in a bit of hot water. Like, going after, like, one of the top level pros like that. Like, that would definitely...
Maybe the ult will tell a different tale.
No.
Or maybe not.
And look at how far ahead he is with no backup utility. Just now the drone coming out. It's
This is chalked for crew, man.
it's looking dire right now.
Yeah,
for
it's
Crew, Doug.
we're so
But I will
done.
say, all it takes is 1 round
At least they have breach
to
ult.
get yourself back into it. I mean, it didn't work on Icebox, but you gotta hope.
Yeah,
You gotta hope, you gotta cope.
It just takes 1 round, but the problem is they've only won 2 throughout the entire series.
Yeah, and what's a shame is that last time around Crew, when they played Leviathan, yeah, it was a different meta. Yeah, it was Raze Gecko at that time. But they, on the attacking side, won 8 rounds. They actually won the half 8-4, and they couldn't win anything on the defensive side. The fact now that they haven't even gotten on the board, and it's already 5-0, it's not looking too good.
What do they have here? A Guardian and a Stinger.
Sorry, I was catching up on some of the comments on YouTube. I didn't know what the comments were
Now
about.
Texas just going to play out as he should. Oh, he connects on the Heat. Oh, it's just too clean. Look, even the darts coming out. Texas just free to play aim labs again.
It looks so effortless for Lev. They look like the best team in Americas by far. Like, ever since they got this new coach to come in from their assistant coach role, I mean, look at it. Like, the results speak for themselves. Like, the results literally speak for themselves. Ever since this guy took the head coach role, they haven't dropped a single map. Like, that, people should be fearing them right now. Until, like, they show a crack at all, then people should be very fearful of them.
It's tough. I think you're absolutely right, because this, in a lot of ways, just feels like...
This is what I initially thought they would look like, and
the year that Leviathan have had.
Yeah. I think, like,
stage in particular that they've had is ridiculous.
I think people don't realize they're getting what they expected because they didn't get it for so long.
So they can't even get into defense.
And now that it's here,
exploring the map.
people don't even realize that it's here. They look fucking incredible.
In LA, he was hitting every single Sova ult. I remember everybody was praising him and how good.
Like, this is the king that I thought we would get.
Always getting one.
Osbos is like switching up the duelist roles. Mizuno is nuts all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I guess he's been nuts all year, but Tex is settled into the Sentinel role, which is what some people might have had doubts about when they picked him up from the guard. Slotting him in as like Killjoy's Cypher a lot. Man, he's looking good.
It's just like, you just can't win if you're Crew
And then
right now.
Calm Sova's still nuts.
Yeah, they might do it this round. The hat has been dropped. The ult has
Okay.
been used. Common King will
Just
fall.
enough Jinx power.
And so another numbers up situation for the attack.
30 seconds left.
Can they convert this though? Aspas popping his ult. Has an op behind him. That's clean. Out from Shy. He'll pay for it with his
shot,
life,
right?
but again, if things continue to stack this way, the 1-for-1 adds up your way. Tex
High
left in a
low.
1v3. He's already got it down to 1v2. He's
Oh,
gonna get his
no.
ones again, but
Goodness.
Melser. Gosh, he gets that kill
Why
and he
did they
gets
play
Crew
the
on the
ones
board.
like that, man?
Not even close. All good.
3 1v1s again, though.
No, Crew did it, man.
Yeah, they did it, though.
They did it.
And all you need is one to start.
Yeah, the fact, dude, huge kill by Melser. That's not an easy kill for him. Like, think about, he's kind of guessing headshot level. He's up top looking down. Like, he has no idea where the head level is. Whereas, you know, Tex actually has the advantage, in my opinion, in that fight.
Spawn and then repositioned and got another.
Ooh.
So they
Sketchy as
played those
hell.
timings well. They were able to strike where there was weakness.
100% correct. And that was all because they pushed off that A-line. It's something they should
They need to
do
string it together, though.
more in the future. Oh, that's the power of Neon, man. You get stunned, but you can still just jump out of there.
Oh my god.
Out of that. Tagged by the rolling
Any
thunder.
pings?
Kesnet takes a space.
What? Just runs through.
Yeah.
This is
That
different.
can't
This guy is
happen,
built
man.
different
That
today.
cannot happen.
Unreal. He's going for more. Melzer will take him out as he should.
Up in the hands of Aspas still.
Wait, how's Calm out here?
King joining the fray. Crew have so much space on the site. MTA has his own.
What?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Dominate the kill feed.
Both the initiators just kill it.
Jumping at the same time right there.
Dude, what the
7-1
fuck?
way of le-
Did they just like happen to pick like the right fights? Cause it felt like no one from crew stood a chance. Like when that smoke disappeared. They were just all dead in like the blink of an eye.
A little bit ago, and I really want to try to use this map and this series to put into context just how dominant Lev has been this entire time, because you know we talked about it, 9-1
Wow.
going into playoffs. That's pretty freaking good.
Wow,
right? They've
man.
only lost one series.
That
they
was
went
sick.
5-0 in stage 2 in Americas. They don't drop a single map. Out of the 10 maps they played, they lost double-digit rounds in only 3 of them.
Unreal.
So the performance that they put together this stage is, I mean, it's brilliant. And we're seeing that on full display here.
Oh my gosh. It's
Two?
almost a
Only got
perfect
2, I
reach all.
think.
Couple being dodged. A lot of mid space here for the attack.
I just like Lev have such a big buffer from going into the last map into this one that they're even just taking these crazy fights and crazy engagements that otherwise probably wouldn't work against a team that's more dialed in.
Oh, he
There might
didn't
be a
spot
timing
it.
from Shy.
Yep. Again, and remember, this is what we saw the last and only round the career found
Oh,
success.
Shy
It was
didn't
off of
trust
Shy
it.
getting a timing.
He didn't
It was off
trust
of
it.
Shy
He
punishing.
could have had it, but he didn't have the
Opportunistic.
confidence in it.
The problem is they don't really have the same weaponry.
That's
here.
what
It's just
happens when
Kendall
you get
regarded.
punched in the face a lot. You lose all your
They've gotten a
confidence.
lot of space A. That was one
He
of the
makes
keys to
that
success, as
play
you mentioned.
probably against Cloud9.
Yeah, and they do have the Sova ultimate as well, the Hunter's Fury online. Shy, he's gonna get cleared here. Wow, good heads up
Man,
play from Leviathan.
that's such a
to clear out
rough
mid before they go for
turning
the
of
retake.
events.
This is just really great fundamentals right now.
9-3 on
Imagine
King,
being
just
best
holding us
settle, and
down,
T's been
has
holding on to it for a
blind.
little bit, and again, he's playing
He
on
cut
site.
his
He's
blind
not
across
playing far
site.
off enough to be able to use it.
There it
With
is.
how long
All
this
right.
retake took to get into
Late,
effect, it would've been
late coming
perfect
from
good
Calm
setup for
here.
his
He's going to let these guys
Hunter's
make
Fury.
contact.
Might not need it though with that kill
3,
from Melzer.
2.
The frenzy, no less.
Ooh,
Kesnet
good kill from
joining in on
site.
it. This light buy.
Okay,
seems to
they
have
got
worked
this,
out. I mean,
actually.
King's got 12 HP. Surely there's no way he's able to pull this off. You mentioned how long the spike has been ticking too.
Yeah, there's no shot. Trying to go for some exit kills right here.
Oh, MTA was able to upgrade a weapon too. So as we think about the rest of this half and how crew need to find any success that they can hang on to, find any threat to pull on, maybe it's through that. Getting a thrifty win, starting
Yeah,
to
Tex
get your
was
money back
there.
online, carrying MTA's ultimate
Tex was
risk
in
defense.
market. It's just I think
On
the
A
timing
site,
still would have
so
worked
you
out
have a
if he hit
recipe
the
now for
lurk.
success. Yeah, you probably should understand that at some point, Leviathan are going to start compensating and maybe start playing a little bit more aggressive on the A line, but you should still try to find out what's going on there.
Yeah,
because
sure.
The last 2 times you've ended at A, you've converted the rounds into wins. And if you can keep doing that, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? So they should still test the waters towards that A site. And it looks like they're going to do just that.
I wonder if and when the defensive adjustment will come through.
Just even like the A default with that utility and how Kesnet is scaling up, it just makes me uneasy.
Yeah.
It just
So
doesn't look like it's
didn't
clean.
get
It looks
anything.
like it's, you know, rehearsed.
Wow.
That was rehearsed from Leviathan. Little B main.
So you can see
aggression.
Mazzino has no
That
info
it's
about these holds right now,
Tex
the way he's
just
jump
jump peeking.
spotting.
It's actually Osboss all the
But
way
you
up.
could say the same thing in reverse, right? Like these guys have no info about anything in this zone.
With Shy falling, he's been a lot of success for taking
If
a
they
lot of
hear
that
this
space
smoke
on the map in
refresh,
general,
that'll help
like
them
you
out a
pointed
lot.
So now it's just going to funnel
But
all of
they're
the
not
crew
hearing
members towards
that.
that A site.
So that makes them take a little bit more time.
Leviathan are willing to give this, maybe trying to give this retake another go.
They have Mazzino's fault line back up. Comstar
There's
is going to be
the
up too.
smoke on the box. So that'll let them know, you know, like
may
this
have a
is
lot of tools
likely
for
to
this
be
retake.
a little bit more clear.
And on the side of Lev, or on the side of crew,
Ooh,
they have a
aggression coming
ton of
in.
utility as well.
Yeah,
but
sure.
This might be a disruption right here.
If it's just contacting, that's going to be difficult to work your way around. But you've got
He makes it
Aspas
look
team
so
with the op
easy.
Yet again.
What the hell?
3 on the round for him. Almost hits out one through the smoke onto Melzer.
That looked
When
so
Osboss
easy.
is in this mode where he buys the operator round 3 and he just starts hitting every single shot, it's so oppressive to play against.
Bro,
Like
he
every
gets
angle you go
this
to, it
kill,
feels like
chat.
he's there,
He
and now you're
rotates
smothered
all
by
the way
Calm.
over
Ooh, good heads up.
and gets both
Little
of those
jiggle peek
two.
right there from NTA and Melzer.
10 seconds left.
There's no time. You just lose the round, no?
Yeah, at this point, they're just trying to get the
And
weapons
then
out
he
of their
just
hands.
holds this line and he's not
There's really
inting.
no reason
Like
for
he
Lev
thinks
not
that
to
there
hunt.
could be a guy in the corner. Or a guy in this corner.
I mean, I guess
And he
they're all
doesn't
trying to
int until after it's cleared. That's
Great
ridiculous.
for Ospas with that offense.
That's actually so
And that
stupid.
gets
How
Lev up to 8.
he's too disciplined.
And keep in mind, he got that pick in B main.
There's no way anyone is that disciplined. Watch him on the minimap and I'm just like, no. He's not a human.
Done, but again, it doesn't look rehearsed from the side of Crew. The stun isn't even out yet, and Kesnet's already peaking. There's a disconnect in communication or even their executes that is going on right now. They aren't out of hive mind.
No, it looks uncomfortable. It looks uneasy. And so maybe the crowd can will something.
Yeah, I don't think Lev are doing
Open
insane
energy
strats either.
injected into the attacking side.
They are playing well off of each other, though. I'll say
They're gonna
that.
try to push mid. Mazino's waiting.
Like they're reading the
in
game
smoke.
well.
The cage goes up. Kesnet goes down.
The spray and pray. He got some good damage on his
Oh.
shot. Shot can't even escape with his life there.
And the spike is out of reach right now too.
Man.
Jeez.
It's not even like they're in a position to be able to grab it.
That being said, MTA almost found a timing, but calm.
Bro.
So aware in the moment. Now it's a 4v1 just like that.
Are
only
we in
30
for
seconds into
another
the round.
13-2 right now?
It's absolutely obliterating.
This
Crew on
is
this
a stomping.
Day.
This defensive side on this day. I mean, I guess all year, to be fair. Remember, everybody, it was Leviathan that knocked Crew out of contention for making Shanghai.
Yeah, you're right, Rocket. If this holds, that'll be what, 3-0 for Lev against Crew?
Yeah, and 2 eliminations for international lands. Oh, no, sorry. Crew's not eliminated. I apologize. Sorry, they do have another chance in the lower bracket here. But it was last time around where these two teams teed off in the lower bracket, and Leviathan were the ones that eliminated them.
Any Crew fans here?
So, I mean, you know, sometimes you wake up
Hanging on by a thread?
and it's just not your day. And it's just like that. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I think again the big difference here.
He's already dead.
As they leave another massacre in mid.
They're dead. They are so dead.
That's what you said. It's just a movie.
It's just unreal. Is this where they're in? Something back?
Oh no.
He's left in a 1v3. He's, not able to find any success. I mean, this is a Leviathan that, you know, we mentioned it. They're living up to their namesake here. Like, this is terrifying. They've never looked this strong.
Crew fans. There will be no crewming today. There will be no crewming at all. But there will be calm. There will be a lot of calm.
So many great things we've been witnessing.
I'll show myself out now.
Smiles on their side, and for good reason. We'll see if the second half tells
You did not.
Quick break, then
That's what was in my head earlier. That's what was in my head earlier with the calm fucking replay. I was like, bro, he could have tied in like crewming with calm, and oh man, he could have really cooked. Like honestly, they could cook. Like both the teams. Oh man. They could have some bangers. I let the intrusive thought win. I mean, I couldn't keep that banger in my head, like, and just not share that, you know? That was... I held it in there for a long time. I thought that was, like, very adult of me, you know? Thinking it through. It's kind of like sleeping on it.
I mean, the juxtaposition of emotions and energy levels is really quite striking.
The
at
cat
this juncture in the
blanket.
series.
Number one Crew fan. He's waiting until the lower bracket.
Yeah.
He's gone into hibernation.
Real Coper Americas sitting right there.
What? This is brutal. I agree with Baby Bay that they're not even being tested at this point. Crew are just letting Lev do whatever they like. The vibes on the Lev side are absolutely immaculate.
If Lev win this game, yes, center in for champs, yes.
looks like, right?
The entire fan base.
Whereas for Crew,
That's
they're looking
hilarious.
uninspired. They're looking extremely unmotivated, and yeah, they're just.
I don't know what happened today. Crew have turned up and just in body but not in spirit, basically.
Right.
I don't think they've turned up.
Maybe Crew
They're props.
are the biggest Sentinels fans, and they just wanted to make sure that
Crew
Sen.
props
The
is
people in the fourth grade
insane.
play that are just the tree.
Now,
You know?
I tell you, it makes the
This
next
is
game that we've got
fucked.
coming up have massive stakes, because if Sentinels do end up being qualified in that fourth place and Lev close out,
I love it. I
means
love
that
it.
One of these top 4 teams.
Can we just get Uber just doing this the whole time?
Well, if you have a penchant for carnage, this is the game you want to be having your eyes on right now. We're going to get the second half underway. Back to your casters, Doug and Baby
Saucy
Bear.
tweet? No shot.
Thanks so much, guys.
Really?
I think if there's a takeaway.
Oh
from this,
shit,
that
he's
Leviathan
Uber.
went to the
That's
front of the
awesome.
shop. Oh, yesterday.
I'm retweeting that shit, dude. That's a banger.
They're bonding.
I was
everything's
scared.
great.
Oh man, that's
You
a
know what
feels
else as
good.
well? I recall Tarek saying, you know, oh, Leviathan, if you guys win, you know, I'll buy your bundle. And he did just that. He bought the bundle regardless of whether they're going to win or not.
He's a fan
To
today.
inspire them to win.
Yeah, Sense City rise up, I
So
guess.
I think Tarek may have
Oh,
paid off
shot
Lev to
cooking
just
with that trip.
put an absolute stomping on the Crew today. Oh, no. Oh, don't tell me Osmos is going to win that engagement. Come on, man. How?
There are few times that we see a team look this good.
Ooh.
But
Okay, saving grace.
Crew
Tex
will
on
pull a little
pistols
bit back
though.
here.
Tex on pistols has
Couple
been
of kills found
different.
the way of the defense.
They need to kill Tex.
Don't have spike in hand.
They need to
but
kill
it might not
Tex like
matter. If they continue to push into
fucking
this fight, if they
30
try to
seconds
take the same
ago.
spawn, it may work out anyway. 2 ghosts in the hands of the attack. Make that one
Ooh,
now.
okay.
And he will fall. Kesney gets 3 on the round.
All right.
Crew get their 3rd.
Yeah, good trading in that CT area. I'm so happy all 3 members of the Crew decided to play together in that moment and peak together. These are things that they need to do in order to make any type of comeback, but also just have confidence in one another. You know, sometimes if you're not feeling it, it's your teammates that can bring it back for you.
Yeah, sure.
In moments like these. And it's not done yet. Your hopes of making champs are not done, even if you lose this series. So any signs of life, any signs of
I think Jira means like tornado, right?
Yep.
In
Notable
Portuguese.
weapon advantage here for Guardians. I mean, they fully invested, and I guess it makes sense. Why not?
Camera taken out.
light armor can be
It's like spinning, yeah.
a scary thing at times, though, especially against a sheriff.
It's from like this era
Jogadores do time da
where
vai ser fundamental. Tá o dado, ainda o screen.
Osmos was known for doing shit like this.
Fica completamente é o screen. Na
Scream comes
ultimate,
in,
tem que tomar cuidado.
and this is Osmos, and he's just like spinning.
Contra agora pra ele.
He's like being super fucking annoying like this, so that way this guy can go kill him.
Vai pro outro.
Yes, it will be. The paranoia is out.
He would do that shit a lot.
It's only traded 1 for 1.
And if you watched America's last year, you saw him do it. I can't believe this at 3-on-3, by the way. That's horrible.
Crew's
Like
rotated over. That shock is going to hurt. Oh my gosh. He does finally fall.
I actually missed double up trap too.
And he has been weak this entire time. He's able to get his 1. Mazzino will fall as well. So Crew get their 4th. And they did so heavily leaning on the weapon advantage that they had.
And they took heavy damage as well. Only 2 rifles surviving, no armor.
He's done it a
surviving from
lot,
their side.
actually.
Look at
Like,
their economy right now.
I
It's
initially
not-
thought it was a
It's
meme,
not pretty whatsoever. Lev have a
but
good
watching him last year when he jet 1-tricked, like all of last year, that's like honestly one of the most amazing things to me. Is like this guy is so different that last year he fucking 1-tricked jet all year and did this, like, but yet now we're watching him play like Raze at a top level, Neon at a top level, like,
And then the dash through from Kesnet.
it's like,
And then what I really like about how they did this is they gave the space right back. And Lev have no real idea of that. So they have to be so careful as they work mid, as they work tiles.
not many other superstar duelists on Jet that like offers can like transition to the other duelists that are meta.
It's cool ideas that Crew have tried to cook
It's very
up. It's just
rare.
the execution that has been lacking.
I must wait a
Especially in those like little clutch scenarios where it's 3v3 or it's a post plant, you know, 4v4. Their setups are just not there. Start of this round has been great for Crew. Let's see how they can deal with this storm that is Leviathan going onto the B site.
Aspas has already taken a fair amount of space. There's one trip left up, finally cleared out, and the swing comes through. Another duel the way of
Damn, I can't believe
Aspas.
he got
He's such
that.
a freak right now.
He's
You got
such-
Shy who's playing backside, and he's going to crumble alongside him. I mean, they're dropping like a leaking faucet, man.
The spacing is on point right now for Lev. The communication is on point. The aim is there. It's just everything firing.
And again, if this is the form that Lev are going to be able to carry, not just into the next match, not just into the rest of the playoffs, but
it's
on to Valorant's biggest stage of the year.
They're a contender to win it all.
They
Seriously.
really are. Lev are actually a contender.
That is 11 rounds for Leviathan.
I mean, they're one of the only teams that is going to qualify to champs that has like the single duelist. I guess with them winning, Zekin will be one of them too. The single duelist that's going to play like Neon Jet Rays. And that allows your other players to feel super comfy in their roles. And if that player is also a superstar opper, it's like, wow, your team is...
They're not trying to.
Team's got a lot of win
enforce bad
conditions.
habits, even in this stomp that they're doing. And
Texture-
it's really easy when you're stomping a team to go back.
I guess
and
you
just
could
start
say
solo
that.
swinging
I don't know if
things.
Texture's
Do
other
whatever you
duelists
want,
are
but these are
as
all
good
bad
as
habits.
Ospas,
Be a
but
little lazy.
he's a
Why
mechanical
not?
fucking
Why
goat.
not? A blase blah, if you will.
Exactly, and that's what I'm so impressed by from Lev. They understand that that's kind of what their demise was in Shanghai.
Texture plays
so
that
many interviews
sometimes.
that they were talking about that. King was saying it as well. We kind of forgot our fundamentals. We lacked discipline in Shanghai.
In a lot of ways, it feels like Crew are like this tiny little sailboat that's been tossed
Yeah, I think
around.
I agree
this,
with
like,
the
raging
Texture's
storm in the
raise.
middle of the sea. And they're just getting obliterated. Lev are just so dominant. It's not just a step ahead. It's not just a page ahead. They're reading different books.
Yeah, they're definitely in the Bermuda Triangle right now. That's for sure.
I just don't know how Crew.
Oh, did not clear Shy? I don't think it saw Shy.
Calm didn't see Shy snuck into this corner. Shy could really do some damage in this spot. Aspas doesn't care. He doesn't care at all.
Tex doesn't either. Again, intentions and eyes are set well
Oh, no, he
past
stunned
this
himself.
series, it seems like.
How did he get that kill? What?
That's unbelievable.
Look at Texas' position here. They're going to continue to scale up. They aren't even worried about getting the plant down. They just want to take the fight. With Spike in hand, they roll over Crew yet again.
Huh?
Leviathan gets a series point. Match point.
Dude. Crew should fucking close their eyes and just see Leviathan. Because, like, they just destroy them. Like, these guys that just probably are in their thoughts all the time. It's just such an absolute team diff. Oh my god.
That's so insane.
They're making Crew look so silly.
You mentioned it. Shy had the jump on him.
How the fuck are they making Crew look so bad?
But I guess it doesn't matter when you're
Like, they are making Crew look awful.
It's just unbelievable the form that Aspas is in, the form that all of Leviathan
And that
is
has a lot to do with
as a team,
Lev.
individually.
Just as much as it has to do with Crew.
This is why they're the #1 seed going into this playoff.
They're in great form.
And potentially the #1 seed from America's going into champs.
Showing the Cypher first.
Been left with very little to
He's
fight
very
back
comfy
with
and
here.
taking these duels. He's doing a good job
On
clearing. The
final
trades are
round,
immediately
on
behind
final bit
him.
of hope.
Drone from
On
the
a
middle
final
for some
opportunity to
escapability and
extend this series.
distance.
Here. I think if there was, if there was a miracle that were to come through, it'd have to start on this round. As the smokes come out, Crew have been shut out of the site again. Shy is up here really far by himself. Aspas bested him in the previous round in a position where he shouldn't have been able to. Can he do it again?
He almost did.
Spotting the first on the dash, and now the spam coming through the smoke. They've been forced
Dude.
away.
He's so perfect. What the fuck?
And much like we saw in the previous round, they wanted to scale up.
Okay,
they wanted
here
to
we
take the
go.
fight, but this time the paranoia out from Crew. The ult also popped, and it's all a 1-for-1. Mazzino caught with utility out, tries to stay alive and does. It's all on to Shy now, and the finishing touches come through. Leviathan dominate. They obliterate Crew, and they put the world on notice. Champs bound, yes, but holy smokes, these guys are the real deal.
An absolute unbelievable performance. There's nothing else to say. Aspas
There's
8
literally
plus
nothing
Neon.
else to say.
He
Like,
looks great on that.
bro, this is the playoffs, man. The playoffs and a team that won a match. Like, they're not playing like the worst team in the playoffs. They're playing a team that qualified into the knockout round, then won to get to here.
Maybe another 2-1.
Holy shit,
Or
they
at least a
owned
couple
them.
of close maps
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
They
That was
played 6
so
maps
free.
against each other. Half of them were decided by 3 rounds or less. They didn't even get 3 rounds in the first map.
26 to 6 is what the score was. That was the round differential. 26 to 6.
And so again, off of this, Leviathan confirmed their presence at champs. They're going to make
26
their way
to
through.
6
There's no
on
need to worry
rounds.
about
Oof.
points or anything else like that. They just, I mean, they obliterated Crew.
It's our sunset.
There
8-0
again,
first
there's a lot
bloods
to
for
be excited about.
Ospas.
There's a lot to look forward to for this squad. For a squad who,
Man.
again, maybe had a
It's
sour taste
all
in
of
their
them,
mouth
though.
after
I mean,
their performance
Ospas played a
in Shanghai. There was
great
lot of
series,
hopes
but
and expectations when
seeing
the roster
King
was
play like
built.
this,
I mean, I'm guilty of
when
it too.
King
I thought these
and
guys were gonna be
Tex
world
and
enders.
like when
And
they're
they
all
did
popping
not
up with
show
him,
that in Shanghai, but
I don't know how you beat him.
like
I don't know
this,
how you beat him
that's
in a day
crazy.
like this.
And I cannot wait to see who they play against, whether it's G2 or 100 Thieves. I can't wait to see how that matchup goes. Yeah.
Kesnet and Heat could not hang.
Just maybe
Like,
they
look
will
at this
actually
shit,
be
man.
tested once this stage. We'll have to find out though.
Like, dude, the skill on Crew that just could not hang in the server today is crazy to me. Like, that says a lot about the structure of Lev combined with the skill. Like, yeah, obviously they're doing a lot to win the fights.
Beginning to end, this is unprecedented dominance.
And that's the biggest thing. Being consistent is the hardest thing you can do in a game like this.
Yeah.
We've heard Sentinels even say it tense. Oh, I've been at the top many times. It's just hard to stay there. Everyone is gunning for you. But when you win like this, when teams are still gunning for you, what do? I mean, the other team just concedes to you.
Lev obviously had somewhere to be later on today, so we're not going to delay this any longer. We're going to
Chat,
throw it to Elizabeth down
is
at
this
the
a
desk,
jinx?
Or at the stage, excuse me, for the Verizon post.
Why are they doing this on the account?
And dinner plans, we're
Why
gonna
are
make
they
this quick
doing
text
this?
because I think you are the hero of Sen City.
I don't like
Told
it.
you this before
I don't
the
like
game.
the
I saw a
feeling
photo
right
of
now.
Zelsis curled up on a couch
Why
in
are we
sweat,
so
literally
confident?
praying in a dark corner
I
before
hate
his
this.
tweet from Tarek. Zelsis, get up, sweetheart.
It's
It's,
a gr-
okay. You're good. Sentinels, you have helped make Sentinels make champs. You
Wait
were, like,
a second.
happy to do it earlier. Why
Look
were
at
happy to help out
you.
Sentinels?
Look at you.
Always here for my NA teams, you know. I've known Zelsis for a long time. I used to be on a team with Tens and CS, so you know, it's had to help the boys out.
Aw,
Huge
the
congrats
people's
to Tex,
champ
by
and
the
the
way.
team's champ. W10's
He's
true.
gone through some
Something I wanna
crazy
ask
shit,
you is
probably.
the casters
So much hate from
were
the
very
community.
impressed with your current form. They said that this may be the peak that you've ever been in terms of like how you play and your mechanics. Do you agree with that?
Nah, not even close.
Have we reached your peak? Are we trying to?
Not there yet. Maybe. I got a few more years in me to, you know, get the real peak out.
I'm gonna be so real with you right now. If this is not your peak, what does your peak look like?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
That's terrifying if I'm another team. That is scary. If I'm a champs team watching this, I'm terrified of Lev, and I'm especially terrified of you, Tex, in like the best way possible. Let's go, Tex. Something else I want to ask you is that moving on, since you already have qualified for champs, coming to this game, this is obviously a huge confidence booster considering the scoreline. How do we maintain a level of healthy confidence but not overconfidence going into champs Seoul?
Okay, good question.
We just got to keep preparing well. I mean, that's really our goal always, is to prepare well, be focused every game,
Yeah.
take practice seriously.
I feel like
and
they're coached really
That's really
well.
how we keep our confidence.
You
I mean,
said
I
some
felt
buzz, you
that
got some
way
tweets out on
in Split
Twitter,
1 too,
that
to be honest.
when you qualified, that excited is an understatement. I want you to say what it actually means for you to qualify for Champs Seoul.
It's a dream come true. You know, I've been sitting at home watching champs events for too long, even in other games like CS, watching majors, and it was always my dream, you know, to be on the stage and compete. And my dream really is to just win a
Dude,
title.
her
and,
eyeliner is
finally
so good,
Feel
right?
confident as a
I was
player
trying to
fully.
figure out
Do you not feel
what is it up
confident right now?
top, like
I'm
the
about
color.
95%, but I
How
feel
is that
like I need
possible?
to actually win something to really like.
The goal.
Is it a
yeah,
sticker?
I need to win
You need the buddy, you know, the gun buddy on your
very badly.
and the title, I'm sure. One last question: you will be either facing 100 Thieves or G2.
It's
the
so
gentlemen who I
reflective.
believe are behind me right
Makes
now.
me think it's a sticker.
Anything you would like to say to your possible opponents? Be nice.
I can't lie. I hope we play G2. It's always fun to play against them.
You're not
He said
playing
we're not
G2,
playing
Bustio
G2.
says. You're
Wait.
not playing G2.
Bustio standing up like always, whatever. He can do his thing. But yeah, definitely excited to play whoever, you know. Both are great teams, so it'll be fun.
Oh, you are also a great player on a fantastic team, Tex. Sen City, Leviathan fans, give it up for Tex one more time, everyone. A fantastic performance. Now, if you're a champs team in another region, I would be very, very afraid. But we're going to go to a break because it's 100 Thieves versus G2 next.
All right, chat. We win this fucking game. We're in. You know what time it is. It's time for a prayer.
Hi, precious child of God. I welcome you to another Let Us Pray guidance. Guide my thoughts and your will today. Strength and unstable will is help me. You will help me them say and lead me.
We're good. We're good. I don't want to push any religious beliefs on anyone that doesn't want it, but we need all the help we can get. So fuck it. Fuck it. Choppy prayer. Help us, the Lord. Yes, Mimi, yes. Monica, what? Dude, Mimi, do you know in CS they kept the moan in?
Line's been drawn. They're picked to pieces.
Cloud9 are so good.
Wait, you're rooting for G2? Traitor. You know, we could put on Pedro Sachi Romero interviewing our one and only IGL.
Playoffs. For this occasion, I'm here accompanied one Sentinels. Thanks so much for right.
Definitely. Do you want me to hold it? If you want. Sure. It definitely feels good because Sentinels, I think, are like 11-1 against them or something in their career. They beat us 2 times this year already, or even 2 times. I think 2 times this year already. So it feels good to, you know, beat them when it really matters, like for champs.
Why you say it
and
like
I know my
that?
teammates have lost to them, like I said, on 100T a lot. So it feels good to like get a win with, you know, me on the team and them on the team. It just feels good to win for them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Why?
was there extra motivation due to the fact that, you know, Sentinels has always gotten the better of 100 Thieves in this year and also even
Why
years
is that what I
past,
read when I read
for you
that?
in particular?
No, I should not have to have that image in my head. I was fucking innocent for once in my life. That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know if it was extra motivation. I didn't really think about it too much. I just did know that my teammates have lost to them in the past a lot. I also lost to them in the past a good amount, but, you know, since EG, I didn't lose to them. So losing to them this year 2 times early in the season was definitely a little... it affected my confidence a little bit against them. But, I mean, we came in today just so confident and just beat them, to be honest, destroyed them.
For sure, I talked to Austin in the end of the team's previous match against Loud, losing a fair, but still, you echoed the confidence, you know, heading into today against Sentinels. Just sort of now going over to the series itself, maybe go to a between.
Today we played more like split one, 100T at the end of split
actually.
one. We played together. We were like waiting.
How did we end up actually going left?
Why
Why are we actually going?
My calling today was amazing, to be honest. I felt like that Haven was the best I've ever. So I was very happy with super confident going into a set, and then I also called very good on a set. So I was very happy with how today went, even though I went. Like,
No, yeah, Boostio's haircut actually looks kind of
fine.
nice. Wait, let's look at the content piece. It's probably be good.
Then 130%.
130?
And the Hat's gonna get a lot of information to get assistance.
Have a good read on them overall. So watched a lot of their VODs, just like prepping for the 3 series that we played, and they have done the same. It's gonna be a tough game.
100 Thieves beat us when we were at some of our lows. Previous results don't really shake me or my team. No matter what, they are a great opponent. We have to step up in that day in order to win, regardless.
Huge mistakes here for G2. They're burning the clock down now, and they're starting to hold the torch to the feet of Crew. But MTA sprays them down. It's all.
Yeah, you need to let the haircut set. I actually agree with that. There are 2 types of people though. There are people that like the fresh haircut and people that like the kind of blended in haircut.
Valent, I hope that he gets to see us make champs, and I don't know what he's gonna be doing, wallowing in his sorrows.
Maybe he might win Alexis. Maybe.
All right,
right, we just saw LATAM's best go head-to-head. Now it's
Do I think
North
Lever
America's
genuinely
turn,
a
and eventually
good
us is
team,
gonna be
or are
on
they
talk
farmy
track with
teams
a
they can
straight
out-aim?
face, I
Oh, I
believe.
think they're
Welcome back
genuinely
to day
good.
2 of the VCT America Stage 2
Wait,
playoffs.
do you
And our
actually not
second match
think-
of the day. It is
Oh my
G2
God, wait, there's a
Esports
posture check.
versus 100 Thieves. I'm over
You're
on
actually
the
right
desk
about
here
that, I'm not
with
gonna
Wyatt
lie.
and
I was slouching
Ender.
hard.
And let us hope that this is a chance to whet everyone's appetite for some.
Yeah, I think Lever's super fucking good. Obviously, they have immense skill because I keep saying they have like the best duelist with Ospas, but you have to respect the fact that their synergy in a lot of these comps with single initiator. So like the Harbor Viper one, for example, on Icebox, that puts a lot of pressure on their like synergy as far as peak timings and spacings and tradings. Like that stuff is so well organized and drilled when I watch Leviathan. How they retake, you know, like when you're watching Ospas at Heaven, not overcommit to the left side site. He's just holding, you know, the default plant spot. You see Mizuno's Cascade come in. They perfectly occupy space behind it. It's like everything is so well choreographed when I watch them. And yeah, they are very, very skilled, and they rely on their skill a lot because they have these like looser comps, right? Harbor Viper is a loose comp. Like you're putting a lot of pressure on your players to make those correct micro choices and hit the shots, and they do. But I don't think that's a reason to worry, especially with Ospas's career.
100 Thieves in the current moment, which is crazy.
But I still felt like when it came into this stage, people were still underrating them because they, you know, like.
Yo, Space Chicken, you gifted 5 out, my goat.
We're over that, right?
Space Chicken.
Are we over the underrating G2
Thank you.
thing?
Appreciate
We're
it.
over that.
I'm ready to start
We're done.
overrating them personally. I'm so excited for it.
I mean, all year G2 have been fighting against that narrative, right? Not only just the underrating, but also like they just lose every first map. They have these slow
No, I
starts,
agree,
and
Alex.
there's
Yeah.
cynicism that maybe an
Mizuno
Ascension team just can't
clapped
make
me.
champions. So that pipeline just isn't
Absolutely,
there.
like proved me wrong about him. And I mean, I said it pretty quickly in split 1. Like I was so off. When they switched back into like these default comps and they went from kind of being like, and this is where Lev kind of lost a lot of people, including myself. Like the early on comps that they were trying to run, like back here, the reason like why they lost in kickoff and like that opening game to Cloud9, I think a lot of people were seeing stuff like this Harbor comp not really working out very well. And then stuff like this Cloud9 game where, you know, you go into Ascent and they're running, you know, Raze, Sage, Viper on comm, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And then you go to Sunset and you see Ospas on Phoenix and you're like, what the fuck is this? But that is long gone. Like that is so far from the Lev we see today.
For champions
So
in Seoul, which is an incredible story and an incredible.
now that
feat
they have
in
their
and of
footing
itself.
under
What would it
them,
mean for you to
they're a
go to Seoul?
totally different team.
I mean, it would be a great feeling. You know, like me and my team, we've spent like so much time practicing and working toward this moment. So
These
it's a big game for
sunglasses,
us.
bro.
I think we're feeling good going into it, and it's gonna be a great feeling if we win it.
Do you think your performance in Shanghai and Stage 2 have silenced a lot of the doubters from Stage 1?
I feel like a bit, yeah. Like people are gonna continue to doubt, but I think I've always had this in me. I just think we gotta continue improving, and for myself, just play confident, and we'll be good.
Best of luck today.
Why does he look like that?
Got thrown into
Like what, a loser? Like an 0-2, I'm in the lower bracket about to play crew loser? Well, that's just what he is right here, unfortunately. Like, he's on the losing team. He's not on 100 Thieves, so he can't help that. That's just how he's going to look today. Tomorrow he might look like a winner, but... Oh, this is getting clipped? Please don't clip this.
The truth is, when I look at 100
Please
Thieves,
don't.
if
Please
this guy
don't
is
clip
performing
this.
well, 100 Thieves, or at G2, rather, if Icy is performing well, this team can be up there with the best teams in Americas. If Icy is playing elite, this team is.
I hate that you guys bait me into it. You bait me into it every time. I can't take any blame here for any of this shit. I get baited into it, and then I'm told I'm a jinx.
ramped up over the course of the year.
It's,
This team is
it's
elite.
rage bait.
Because even in games where
It's
like
rage
Icy's
bait,
not been
exactly.
that, like, standout
Exactly.
performer, we're always looking to hang our hat on Valen.
Just thinking about comparing
And
energy
he's
from
calling,
split
right? It seems like
one
this
or
is
kickoff.
still a centerpiece about the narrative of G2 and something they've got to look to leverage here.
And I think that the reason why like Icy like
Fair enough.
I've been wanting him to step
That
up
is-
has been because like
I could see that comparison. That is an interesting comparison. So the comparison was like comparing this Lev to what is this poll? Comparing this Lev to split one energy. And I see why you're saying that, because that NRG, if I remember correctly, they were like picking Ascent and Breeze, and it was just like, so they were doing the basics with the basic comps, and it just was like teamwork plays, no real innovation, but just dominance when it came to the fights. And it was hard to know that they were fraudulent in that moment. So I see why you're having that comparison, because there's stuff like that when you watch Lev play like Icebox. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you've heard me say a lot, like, I don't believe in the Harbor Viper, but they really make it look very good with how they synergize their peaks, and they mask their setups like behind the Harbor util, and it's very hard to read for their opponents. I kind of like it how they are the only team that can run it like
We
this.
spend so much time talking about Valen being this super high impact player, especially the mid round is so intricate. You're going to show us.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. They're going to pay me $6 to do this, and then Valen's and then
What is
Valen's
this
getting
poll?
$6. So here we go. I want to walk through a beautiful. I want to walk you through a beautiful round that Valen calls here up against Sentinels, and the main thing I want us to just tag into very quickly here is the ultimates that Sentinels have. They've got the Deadlock, they've got the Omen. G2 are going to be thinking about this, and they start this off with a dive over into the A main space, but be very mindful of Icy's pathing here because it's a little different. Sentinel's been throwing the C's nade that ends up landing in the back of Rebel the last few rounds, so this time Icy is going to double satchel in front of Rebel. You can see it right here. Double satchel right in front, so he dodges out that util,
Oh, is the
and there's
spam,
a fade
yeah.
haunt that lands up there, tags
Bro,
out
this was a
Zekin,
sick
so he gets a
play.
very easy kill up against the enemy duelist. So great little set
That was
piece
an
right at the
insane
start.
play.
Valen makes a good decision to call for that one, and they get that kill. But from that point on, they decide to freeze. Now, why is that, you might ask? Right now, they know there is a fade and there's a deadlock on the A side of the map. That likely means that over on C, you're gonna have the Cypher and the Omen in some kind of variable. But they remember Omen has ultimate. Now, Omen with ultimate doesn't want to fast rotate. They can actually leave two players stacked over here because if G2 are to accelerate into the site, Omen just TPs over
If
and has
all
a
teams
fine
maintain their
time.
form
So
today,
what G2 need to do is
how much
bait
do I put
out
Lev when he
that ult as
jams?
best they can. So they stay in this space right now,
That's-
and they throw this smoke. Now, this smoke is
That's, again,
absolutely critical because
kind of a
right
hard
now,
one
G2
to predict.
effectively have three options. They could go back towards C, they could split into B, or they could stick around to go into A. But with a player on stairs watching down into rubble, you see that split pivot onto B, or you could even see players rotating out. So that's why they put down that smoke and then wait inside this space. They slowly scale forward right now, and actually, you can see they pull back their Killjoy turret. So right now, there are a few gaps on the map for G2. Nothing watching front B, and this turret's gonna go away, which opens up options to flank and puts G2 on a timer. So,
I was
Valen
trying to
puts down the
see
smoke to
what-
create some pressure.
I thought this
right? That door
setup
is
for the
broken.
shroud
It
was
could
gonna
send them
happen, which is
over
why I
into
stopped
B,
talking.
And then they make as much pressure as possible on this A side of the map. They'll throw down this lockdown, which is going to get instantly broken. There's an Odin on that side right there.
He
So
still has a
Saucy's
lot
gonna
more to go
bust
in this
that one
round. So I think if teams were to maintain form, obviously Heretics look very strong. I think Fnatic running a lot of these weird comps and having like a new lineup is actually playing to their benefit. I like how Fnatic are approaching this shit right now. I think there's a lot of teams that could make the run. I would say there's like 5 teams maybe that could win this shit, and Lever one of them. I think my favorites are probably Genji and Heretics, and I'm putting like Lev and Sen probably like right below those two teams. Maybe with Paper Rex in that same bucket.
clear out for that lurk. It's a very simple round off of one kill where G2 completely freeze, but they're able to clear out those backs and really deal with how Sentinels were trying to pinch them in on that round.
There you go. I mean, a great example, I think, of how G2 move into that space, then sort of cut noise for a while, right? And still try and imply presence across the map.
I think it's a great example, too, of how slow G2 play a lot of their attack rounds, but it just maximizes opportunity for Valen to work the defending team.
I don't think we have veto yet. No.
Site that's open.
It's so cool.
It's going to be very interesting to see like how both these teams approach the veto. They both have been known to ban Sunset, and I think 100 Thieves cannot ban Sunset. Like, they just have to risk it. They just have to float it. And G2, I'm interested to see if they pick Bind.
Here it's another NA slugfest. G2 Esports versus 100 Thieves for a slot at Champions. Don't go anywhere. We're jumping right in.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for two North American
The
teams
maps could be all over the place here.
history. Make some noise for G2
Esports! Seeking how to step in commas. If you with us, buy the bundle. Say you survive the bundle. Barely time to buy the bundle. For this ton of errors rumble. Cause you know we titans in this game. Ain't no contest.
Dude, Leaf got a haircut? He's looking clean.
We ain't faking what I claim. It's a wild thread. No rook, we been a vet. Now check the mindset. By the name of G2. How to take over the world. How we come through. We just follow in the herd. We don't have to. Let's forget about what
This song is so bad. That's the type of hating I want to fucking see in chat. That shit. This song's terrible. G2's jerseys, fucking hideous. That classic, I fucking refunded it. I bought it and refunded it.
Can't be called a newcomer. We've been up for several
And now
summers.
it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for your Stage 1 champions, 100 Thieves!
Now this is a walkout. This is a song. These sounds. The aura is crazy. There's so song. The song we use is our fans cheering, okay? We have fans.
Valen says every time G2 have played 100 Thieves, they've been at a low. That was
Fuck
the
Butcher.
reasoning, the excuse, but now there's no room for any of those. It is, of course,
Fuck Butcher is
such
so
an
funny.
important game for both these squads. Valen still smarting after failing to take that stage 1 trophy. Well, good news is the stage 2 one is on the table. It's right in front of us here, and it's up for grabs.
100 Thieves too, I think, just coming off of a massive win yesterday after a pretty tough stage 2, after, you know, hoisting it back during stage 1.
Right.
Absolutely
Let's see these maps.
dismantled
Come on.
Sentinels in a very methodical way. I think that
Lotus
after that, a lot of people are going to be looking
abysses
at this match as much
picked
closer.
by the
We got a
boys.
miss, boys.
And
Wow,
Haven
this
as
time
a
it's 100
third.
Thieves pick. They floated it.
Holy fucking shit. They didn't ban Sunset. They banned Bind instead. They were scared of the Bind. And then G2 didn't want the heat on it either. But they banned Ascent. Oh, what a weird ass series, bro. So G2 banned Ascent. I bet 100 Thieves. There was a high likelihood of 100 Thieves picking Ascent today. I hope that they came into the series wanting to pick Abyss, because there's a very high likelihood that that's not the case.
Exactly. Bind was like that. It was a reason why it was so good. But I think for a map that is still very, very much in its infancy, 100 Thieves is a great team to watch and get inspired
this
with
is
what they're going
scary.
to do there.
I definitely think G2 have
They've
a bit
shown
of
the
depth
Haven
of a map
comp.
pool right now, and I certainly harbor concerns for 100 Thieves on Lotus. I think
Oh,
what we've seen
I
from
hate-
them
I
on
hate
that map
100
the
Thieves
past couple
Lotus.
times in stage
I
2
hate it.
has been fine,
I fucking hate it.
serviceable, but their attack side pretty one note. How they default work towards C. I think G2 should be able to expose them and take down Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, I think Valen's calling was looking absolutely fire on that Lotus map, but a guy you can't underestimate on the other side, bang. the best defensive player in America's for my money on his Viper is so hard to break through when you're attacking into his site.
I mean, he drops, what, 30?
Okay, chat. This is a game between two NA teams. One of us is going to make it to champs. Let's be respectful with how much we're spamming the Curse of Ra to G2, okay? That's all I'm asking. Just as you're spamming that Curse of Ra, just be a little bit respectful. That's all I'm asking.
For both of these two
All right,
teams, and
that's
of
it.
course, there's always still a second life for the losing team, but they want to clinch this right now. A big
That's
match
it.
here, a chance for 100 Thieves to
Yeah,
make it
I
back
had you
into
in the
grand
first half,
stage.
right?
For a lot of these players, they haven't been onto this grand stage in Championship.
I had you in the first
History
half.
or Boostio since last year, but for G2, I mean, it'll be their first time. They want it.
Yeah, Boostio knows how to control a team in this situation. They got to be feeling good. And hearing Boostio in previous interviews with Dryad and saying himself that they've never lost one of these against G2. Let's see what they can do.
Don't care.
G2 is 4 out of their last 5 wins, right? They are on a trajectory that works so well for hitting playoffs. This young team still able to stay consistent.
Can a
Could
mod help you?
definitely Come 100 Thieves a lot harder
Another
than they're
10 points on.
expecting here as we start
I don't
off
even
on
know
Lotus,
you.
just
No,
on the desk.
no,
100
we
Thieves,
don't know you.
Lotus
We don't know you.
not
But you
been
put
the
points on
sharpest
G2.
lately. Their previous game
Can't help you.
versus WoW
Sorry.
did not go well.
Fresh out of help.
We'll see if they can right the wrongs here in the beginning of this one.
Fresh.
Stop
Ran out of help.
defense.
Sorry.
Quite a few sheriffs around, but ghosts for 100 Thieves so they can get this long
Actually, I actually don't know how to refund it. I don't know how to refund it.
You already see when the wall came up.
I actually don't
on
know
this
how.
A side for the Thieves, there's some pop shots that were shot coming out here from Trent. He already does damage onto Cryo. So 100 Thieves. I'm going to try to walk into this site wounded. Although scaling up towards the staircase, it's ready so far. Though Jonah P is just on the other end, just jiggling and making sure that he gets contact, but doesn't want to force the issue and force the fight.
Wow.
Are we cheating?
Just reading this play already too, but expecting the utility first. Will it be a dry peak? Is the thing. Is 100 Thieves
They
can
are
play
very
contact
aware
from
of
here,
this.
but the
Like, this
space
is
they
a full
take, it's
retake
almost
C
more of an
setup,
advantage
so
to
like
wait and see if
probably
G2
about
will try
as
to
good of
re-clear.
a setup as they could
And
have.
it is just going to be that quick peek. 100 Thieves start to move towards A as the door opens, but they have the spike alone. They have to get
Beautiful
inside first.
take.
I
Oh
see
my
Trent
god.
already taken down. Jonah
What a
P on the
take.
top of heaven, and he's going to have to wait out the rotate. Valen's already grouped up with him, but Leaf is still a little bit too far ahead. Plant going in for the tree, and all players of 100 Thieves are playing inside that site. So they really want to smother right now, something that 100 Thieves have been good with, going for immediate trades. But Jonah P is able to answer first on the attempt of a retake for G2.
way,
There's the
man.
flank from behind from Leaf.
This is not
Headshot
good.
to Cryo as we ended up on the 3 versus 3.
Oh, that could have
100 Thieves are still holding out towards the site.
that could have gone really bad. We're very lucky Valen
That's
whiffed.
a strong hold for 100 Thieves to start off the series.
Great job by 100 Thieves. You see them all just like stop dead in the middle of that. The fist bumps come out immediately as they take A, they hit the site, plant down, and it
Divine
was
Mitch,
a very
yo, these are the
patient
3
round
bucks.
too. They were waiting out that time towards Rubble to see if G2 would get any rotation.
How many
on.
Thieves could 100 Thieves thieve if 100 Thieves could
So it came
thieve
down to hitting the
Thieves?
shots and teamwork in the site. Doesn't tell us too much about these rounds other than 100 Thieves is ready to play
Yes.
patient so far. Especially since they had the Ghost and the Sheriff. Usually you stay back for the shots, but they were creeping up as much as they could. Oh my gosh.
That's a
creeping
defender
up here
smoke,
is
so
G2
surely-
though, right in the smoke.
Thing is, there's not going to be a flash, really,
Super
so
clear.
it's a haunt to throw up. Satchel's up towards the air, but there's a lot of players from 100 Thieves on the other side. This should be easy pickings for now, but the paint shells does do damage on the defensive side. Continues to trades as Boostio moves forward and finally gets a tally. Any advantage for the Thieves. G2 trying to push through and surprise the attack side. But seems like 100 Thieves once again, just ready on these type of calls that G2's trying to do on their ecos.
Boostio stack in the lockdown already. Asuna 3 points on the ult. They're just waiting for this push from Leaf to be the last one. A 3K, the hat trick from Boostio on that.
Try to get the gun.
Just 4 away from the lockdown here to start. And we'll see if we do get this buy next round. And yeah,
All right.
instantly buy into the low armor on the bonus.
Big bonus.
See this push once again. G2
Dude, if
just
we
trying to
win
get a little
Lotus,
active.
chat.
I mean, think if 100 Thieves isn't here and they go for the same A strat, that
We
might
win
be a lot
Lotus,
of
I
time for
will-
G2. But Boostio reads that
I'll
there
feel pretty
might be
fucking
some
good.
trickery.
I feel pretty fucking good.
And there's always good things coming out from 100 Thieves. You look at the pistol round, it was great utility to take down Icy in the back of the A site. That previous round, just one boombot forced G2's hand to fight. And this time around,
Ooh, this is...
here's the play here that
we stole their play. We stole their play. The prep.
Satcheling forward, heavily damaged, but also able to push away G2.
I like it.
Conceding now control of the A side. There's only now Trent holding the tree.
That's literally the play Ender just broke
Once
down.
Again, 100 Thieves seems to be
Same
playing
turret
a G2
spot and
style.
everything.
Very slow and methodical of taking the rubble control and
This
just
is
want to
so
wait it
fire.
out to maybe try to punish any type of over-aggression, over-peaking that could
going
come
to
out
bed?
from G2 towards the end. But both of these teams are really just trying to play off the first mistakes. G2 so far behind.
They have that alarm bot made already for Leaf's push last round, just to make sure that area can't be prioritized by G2 to start.
Mountain pressure coming in right now from EU, and it's pulling them. It's pulling them. Oh my god, it's working.
Still encroaching onto A. G2 very tempered on their movement. They haven't seen anything that really makes them worry, so why are they running off their first positions? Great defensive control so far, and it should be a solid retake once the plant goes down.
Because the alarm bot also didn't go up towards that C side, so no early rotates came out from G2. That was actually a good play.
Taking a long
to keep
time to
them in the
enter
C
right
side,
now. That smoke's
the
gonna
A
fade
side,
heaven.
where once again, 100 Thieves
They're gonna
are
die
go
from
for a 5-man
heaven.
hit. G2 staying on top of heaven though. But Trent still manages to get a spray and take down Bang, and that's a spike down with 15 seconds left. 2 HP once again on this Asuna, trying to get the plant down, trying to build up the showstopper here as it gets the plant down. Hunt being thrown on the defensive side, and Trent continues to open up from the top of heaven, giving an opening for G2 to be able to move inside the site. Cryo doing whatever he could, but it's only for a 1 kill.
Yeah.
And that's great plays from G2, but off heroic plays from Trent at the start.
Was that
Not-
from Trent? Double from
So like I like, here's what I'm seeing out of 100 Thieves right now. I'm seeing a team that's probably not very good on this map. Did a lot of prep work on a team that's probably fairly fucking good on this map in G2. They took some aspects of what G2 does, but it looks like they don't really have like the post plant setups, like the ways to peek things, like what to do with that level of stall they experience. Like they didn't trust their instincts in the same way that Valen would from that moment.
They're going to head towards C with a little bit of a watch towards mid this time. I wonder
It
if
was
the
missing
Thieves
something
play
right
this,
there.
Fast with Asuna. It seemed like they actually played really fast. Obviously, when they had the double duelist on Haven yesterday, it was a different kind of Thieves that they kind of added a little bit of gusto to the mix.
Yeah,
Here,
it's like
back to more.
I wouldn't even say that that was only like a set execute. That was like a very drawn out round. This is clearly part of a more elaborate game plan right now for 100 Thieves, and they're building on it, right? So they're masking the fact that they're not great on this map by having like probably a very rigid game plan, and they might have even designed this game plan off of G2. Like looking at a G2 VOD, they built this game plan where they probably think, okay, here's how we're going to start the game. We're going to start the game by going heavy A on these defaults, controlling this. They're going to know we're controlling this. This is how I want us to set up, right? Like this is probably what they went over in their prep. Like Zix and Boosty are probably like, this is exactly what I want. This setup, right? With this happening. Get in this and hold. And then from here, I want us to be able to like hit A. But once they're in this scenario, I don't feel like they're as organized as they were previously, because the level of variance that you experience from here is very high. And it requires a lot of like on the fly communication and just experience in the map. And I just don't think they're good enough. But they might not need to be great in those scenarios if they just win the right rounds, like this next one. So here on the second round was the mound round. So if I had to guess here, so on pistol they go A, on eco they go mound. So they might be very A heavy in the early half of this game and trying to mask C hits on the eco. Let me see. Bonus, again, same style here where they're aggressively taking out long. It's important that they control rubble. They do the same base hold. They're reacting to, they're like holding across the map with Killjoy Util. and then they send EU back because they realize, like, okay, we need to make it look slightly different than the pistol. This is, again, probably all by design. So on pistol, they held for a while. G2 didn't think that they would do that. It worked really well. This round, they want to play off of that same idea, but then make them think it's C and make them bite hard and then do an A hit. So they're playing off of the pistol right now and what they did in the pistol. But this moment, I think, is where they fucked up. Like, I think they needed to trust that they actually had a good call, and they didn't trust it from that moment, which is why they lost. Like, they hesitated. I don't think G2 would hesitate in that moment. They would trust the call. That was like the weakness I saw. I think with what we saw in these early rounds, the likelihood of seeing a fast A play is very high. A fast A play is very high, and a mid B is very high. Like, those are the two things that I think are going to happen next in this game. And they will continue to sprinkle in mound hits on ecos. But I would envision, like, those are coming.
Pause. We have the tech pause. Yeah, the PAWS. So make sure you send us little tweets about your pets so we can show them here on the screen. And looks like Riv's already going to show some.
I'm opening my app right now. You can't ask for pets and not get a pet. Get out of here. Which one do I choose?
And while you're looking, at least, to continue along these storylines, you just talked about these duelists that, you know, G2 was looking for. IC's able to step up a bit. But even when you're looking on the camp of 100 Thieves, even from how they were playing yesterday, the two duelists that you do usually have, depending on the maps here, Qual and Asuna, they've been popping off here going into stage 2. Also, combining the results that they had from the games against Sentinels yesterday, the conversion that they have for percentage of first bloods is quite high for both of those players. High 60s, even over 70% for Cryo. So when you need some players to really step up to the plate on 100 Thieves' side, if it's not banging,
that's a cute Doge.
The people trying
That's
to
a cute
make the
Doge.
entries, trying to open up
Pomeranian
the sites
Doge.
and trying to open up the duels here for the Thieves.
Also
are
a cute
definitely
Doge.
here in the sights for Cryo and Asuna.
So I tweeted, but I failed the assignment.
I am on Team Doge, by the way.
VCT America.
I think it goes without saying.
Because, yeah.
I was definitely losing my train of thought because I'm just looking at all of these cute pets.
My cat's face.
Where's
yeah,
my
it's
dog?
about the tech pause.
Where's Mochi at?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's not in
Let's see
here.
what we got. Also,
Free the pets.
Lee's haircut looking fly.
Yeah, yeah.
Turning over a new leaf, if you will.
And so are we right
Getting
now
haircuts out of the server and in the server, chat.
Round number 4 now resumes, and then the first blood from Valen right through the one-way smoke on the seaside as Asuna falls. And we just talked about the duels and the opening frags. That's been, I think, at 64% for Asuna. That number's going to go down now as he just lost that fight to Valen on the C site.
We're towards C. First, a little bit of aggression here on Rubble too, as they're kind
That's
of staying
rough.
confident on holding that.
Now, what do
area.
they do without a
If
raise?
these leave, they
I don't
have
even
to do
know
something
what.
to retake Rubble and at least pressure G2.
That's fucked, man.
Doesn't look like that's even the idea though.
What a
Valen's
bad
in
round for
sight.
that to
Looks like
happen.
he's in sight to stay for this fight too. This could get messy.
Exactly, this is big because Asuna falls. There's no paint shells that can break the utility from the Nanoswarms over, so it should still make it difficult right now for 100 Thieves to make it through, especially now that the Poison Orb came up here on the defensive side. Although Valen didn't get damaged by a bit of utility from 100 Thieves.
If only 100 Thieves knew
Jonah
what they were,
didn't-
what chaos they
didn't
actually
use
caused to
Molly,
the site.
though.
But simple smokes.
So they still
G2
have
again,
that level of
staying
stall
patient,
here.
Valen calls, no, nothing's happening. Back to your spots.
Double
They've even kind of
nanos up
anchored back
stills.
into sight here.
Kinda
Right? If you're
rough.
trying to hold
30
Rubble,
This is rough.
30 seconds left in the round, you die. They're going to run right in. So you see A backing up as C is the final hit though.
The commitment there in Strona P, anchoring towards that site.
That's a great nano spot. Oh, fuck.
Coming out as his teammates are falling down on the attack side. And EU now with 13 seconds left, nothing he could do. Potentially here for 100 Thieves was still trying to find and probe some information outside of the map.
Dude,
And EU has no chance.
I don't think 100 Thieves cannot afford to lose the raise in Lotus. Like, they aren't good enough to operate from that level of deficiency. Like, they can't have like this level of unluckiness happen at the start of the round.
Jonah P doing a hell of a job anchoring the backside of C here as there's a quick distraction even on that last kill for Bang. And And this is quick and clean so far for these few gun rounds. Now to Sheriffs for a side 100 Thieves.
Like, they will get util dipped so hard at the
Still
choke.
haven't lurked mid yet. See Boostio kind of get it on the map and start setting a few precedents and giving G2 something to think about. Right now, G2's only had to deal with what they're seeing. There's no real fake outs yet. You got to consider that's pretty easy to play against.
You got it?
Orb collection.
No, okay, they're just
very
gonna
close,
make sure they get all the ults for
That's
next.
the thing, they're not giving it to Asuna at this point, so they're going to want to play the long game. In the next round, potentially, if both Boostio and Asuna fall, that is a lockdown and a showstopper ready on the attack side for 100 Thieves to maybe potentially turn it around. But so far, you're looking at the economy. This is an eco coming out from the Thieves and an opportunity for G2 to take the lead in this first map.
Great macro here to retake Rubble. Continue to pressure at 1 minute. And make sure 100 Thieves is not gaining too much space.
They actually got by the util.
Super smart play.
Yeah, Pain Shell is going to split them a bit, but the weapons are still too good
Not
for G2.
horrible, I guess.
Still
2
pull
for
up
3.
over here with the advantage by that one player. But Jonah P will have to fall back towards that A site. Weapons will then be picked up by 100 Thieves, so 2
I
Vans
don't
now
like
in
how
their hands
much
for
100
Bang and
Thieves
Cryo.
uses this smoke, by the way.
There's already
I am
really
not
a
a fan of this smoke.
Crossfire set
I have never been a
getting
fan
ready
of this
with
smoke.
Potentially the door opening and then the door breaking here towards Hobbit. Leaf is just waiting inside of this smoke. There's that double swing out. But there's
Wow,
always still
2
that
of them.
second support on the side of G2.
They pull into the lead. Losing quite a few guns there, but the money looks great on the side of G2, so they're not going to worry too much about it. 4 ultimates now for
League of
100 Thieves. You have to
Legends is
think if they're
crazy.
going to stop the momentum, this is going to be the round. There should be no reason they don't get through this. Unless G2 can come up with the first bloods, unless they can quickly strike again like Vanlin just did to start off that last round. 100 Thieves are going to go ahead, hit the big timeout button, because they want, Zix wants to get in there.
Disrespect is crazy.
Just the adjustments here. It does look a little lackluster from 100 Thieves, especially with the way they were playing yesterday, starting off slow.
Yeah. But overall, this is
Leaf's cut actually is super nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Especially on the attack side for 100 Thieves. I believe
He's done it twice now where he's had like super long hair, he's cut it all off, and he looks super clean like this. I just think he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. 1 second.
Just under
Give me a drink.
Leviathan on the amount of successes that they have on the defensive side. So they're leading right now, the Americas, in that, and they want to make sure that you can capitalize on that 3rd, 4th, or 5th round to sit comfortably in the second half.
And right after the timeout on that scoreboard, we do get Icy bringing out the op. So it's going to try to shut down whatever Zix just started to plan for the team. The kill came from Valen on C last time, so they may be expecting to fight a rifle here if they go for a quick peek. I don't know. Icy's going to be looking with an operator, and they may find a lot more than they were looking for on the side of 100 Thieves. Looks like we'll get a little bit of a flank from Bang, though.
Shadows traveling. Just trying to make sure that on the A side, he hears the audios and see if there's any pressure coming out on the A side. And no utilities being used, but yet 100 Thieves still want to commit. They open up the C side for now, and there's no support. Icy couldn't answer back with the operator, but we'll still try to anchor it down towards the C site. Aiming it down, there's that lurk coming out from that B side. Bang going head-to-head against Trent. Prowler to push him away, but not swinging out on that, and the door opening. Realizes that it's being pushed, he falls back. Lockdown now set down towards the C site, forcing Icy to give up his
took
position
out of that
towards C.
timeout?
And should be now an open site for
The
100
mound
Thieves to
play?
plant.
Easy hit there. What are we looking at? Haunt's not up. They do have a Prowler to come in with the C's. Room looking clear, Paranoia, so decent retake here for G2, but that's a lot of members, 100 Thieves ready for it.
Trent has a Nightfall available and is still trying to wait it out.
Blind on Cry is huge here.
Potentially just waiting on the timing of the smokes and maybe
Good
even
washing of
counter back
util.
on the Nightfall thrown on the attack side by EU. Op shot missed though by Icy. Difficult to retain now with this operator, and he's hoping to land one, but it's EU going for that wide swing. A double swing out
Yes,
from the
then it's
Thieves
qualified.
to give the advantage and forcing now G2 to fall back and also losing the operator in the process.
The beginning of this round, that
Okay,
peak
big
at
round,
long
but they need to
C
string them
is
together.
exactly what we saw yesterday from 100 Thieves. They come out into a situation where they're in a crossfire.
I assume
from G2,
Asuna
but
popped
somehow-
ult here, so it's a triple ult round. Oof. I assume he popped it, right? Before I got back.
Just the speed at which they can adapt to the situation that their opponents put on them is
I hope he didn't,
incredible.
but... Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
He died that early?
And they open up that.
Okay,
they
let's
open up
go.
The main portion
Let's
of
fucking go.
defense
I
for
wasn't
G2
here
that
for that
round.
opening kill.
In a moment.
Oh my god, they won
That's
the round.
exactly how 100 Thieves started to pace themselves yesterday and get a lot of momentum going. Now Boostio with the operator.
Yeah.
They're going to switch that big rifle over and see what they can do with it on the side of the attack now.
Got the
Opening
Tidinho,
for
chat.
Asuna. 3 ults for G2's side here.
Yeah, and picking that up.
Ooh,
Left behind
big
from the body of
lurk.
Icy, and I wonder if that's going to slow down the tempo, though, of 100 Thieves because they have this operator to work with. All of them once again grouped up on a default. C site control,
Wait,
potentially
take us back,
orb
take
as
us
well.
back.
Making a lot of noise in the
Oh,
process,
get
and
fucked.
it seems as though
That's
G2
such a big
thought it was
kill.
going to be an easy orb to get picked up on the A side, but it gets punished right away by Bang.
That's been free space for G2, right? Maybe they get a
Good
little
lurk.
lax trying to push that since they've just gained rubble, held the space, and backed up when they want. But yeah, Bang playing a little sneaky sneak there on the platform.
Ooh,
Gets
this
the
is
first
that good
frag of the
pit.
round,
We saw this
and that's gonna
before.
be on Icy.
The pit will get all sight, and then the turret is holding like this alleyway.
B yet. Just imagine this is still.
So you can't
something
see
100
the
Thieves can
turret
throw
until
into
it's
the
too
mix,
late, and it like
because
detects
G2
you.
think it's going to be open. It's going to
This is
be
actually a
open.
pretty sick
We don't
play.
have to defend it.
Might finish
make the
there
retake
now.
hard.
There.
Might finish there now because the turret also brought out the pit, so that C site on lock.
Yeah, it's a pit lineup for
100 Thieves
sure.
trying to pivot back towards the A side. Paranoia to push them away. 36 seconds left on the clock. There's the showstopper going out from Asuna, trying to take control towards Rubble. Players are falling down towards that
Shoot
Rubble
that,
side,
shoot
but
that, shoot
Valen
that, shoot that.
not before he takes down Bang in the process. 3 ults, though, still available on the defensive side for G2 for the retake. Leaf almost got caught, or almost caught one rather. He's trying to cross inside this A site.
Ultimate coming down. That's going to have to move the operator out of tree, too. This is actually a sticky situation here for 100 Thieves. If G2 keep an eye on that doorway.
Trying to TP with the timing, too. Actually sticks it. There's the push towards that spawn. The
Oh
ult.
my god.
Oh, my. What an edit. Well, they adapted so well on the side of G2 to lose Icy. And then Valen calls everyone
That's one that I
back
think they
basically
needed to
into a
get.
safer position so they can get the retake, knowing Leaf was going to be able to get out on that round to use it. Yeah, really, really forward thinking there from the side.
I just feel like, yeah, that's like a lack of experience on Lotus right there. That's just 100 Thieves not being that sick on Lotus. They didn't foresee like the lockdown. Good teams on Lotus would be like a step ahead of that. Like that could not happen against a great Lotus team. Like there was no counter to just the lockdown stairs. They just scatter like that.
Causes a lot of spending on the side of 100 Thieves. You can see very low credits for them now. Ooh, Asuna looking to get activated now. That's exactly what we've been thinking for 100 Thieves to get this momentum in their favor.
No, 100 Thieves have not
Trent falling
qualified
back at the
100%.
same time. Just
They
trying
need
to
to
see if there's
win.
more utility being thrown outside.
They need to
when
win
the door
a
closes.
series,
Now confirms that
whether
nobody
it's here
committed behind
or the
this
next
door
one.
that was opened up by the Thieves. So nobody really fully reacting off of G2. Just making sure that
Right
the pressure
now,
points are being
Leviathan
looked
have
after, though.
qualified,
Door
and
hasn't been
Sentinels
broken yet.
qualified by
Oh, a
Leviathan
jump spot
qualifying.
there by Bucio that
Sentinels
sees
have
that Leaf
qualified
was
by
there with the
points.
Just blinked for a moment.
Feels like he wants to go again, though. And that would be in great Bucio fashion.
It would. And you're kind of keeping
So,
the operator there, right?
Because Sen qualified by points,
And
you
tried
have
it
to be
out.
top
The
3
drop smoke to allow
in these
Bucio to
playoffs
swing
to
out.
qualify. That's
Couldn't
the win
get the kill,
condition.
and that's going to force now 100
And to get
Thieves
top
to
3, you
just
gotta
try to
win one
execute
match.
towards this A site. There's that showstopper this time on the defensive side as the door opens up for a second time. PB door now open. Jonah B just waiting around the corner. Showstopper denied though by Austin on the other
Okay,
side.
3 on 3.
For the round.
Doable,
33
doable,
seconds
doable,
left. The
doable.
spike
Good
is
lurk.
down and covered by Jonah B. Just inside
Okay.
Hobbit and Bucio's trying to lurk up. A battle towards the A side, won by Trent, and Bucio once again cannot
shocked.
capitalize and surprise an opponent on a rotate.
20 seconds left.
At least punishes them towards the end, but Jonah P still holds his ground. Moving forward with the knife out. He flies away just like the wand. And Jonah P's allowing G2 to get the round up to 5.
What I think what we're seeing is it looks like 100 Thieves just does not have an answer right now to this slow, methodical defense, the movement of G2 Esports. They're not giving up the information of their positions before anything happens, so Boostio can infer that, okay, a lot of the initiator utilities over here, we can push through the Killjoy utility and be on site, because that's all they have. Like, they cannot get any of that right now. And
I'm surprised we would have rather played Lotus than Pine.
Pressuring one
Aren't you
side
guys?
is just not working. They are going to go for the 4-1 again. Leaf
A great
already starts him off.
Great buy by Leaf to go with the Outlaw.
This is
Understanding
not
economy is
feeling very
low.
hard.
Now that dwindles down to numbers. You saw the alarm bot chasing after Busio running in. The Outlaw comes back out and a second connects with the wall bang. Busio falls, but the site is open and there's an opportunity for the Thieves to plant. And that will allow a little bit of economy to move into the next round. G2's okay to give that up. Take that 300 credits. We don't care. We just want the rounds.
Poison's off.
Slowly, look, everybody's watching the same spot. This is going to be a tough defense here. Leaf already takes one out.
Just going to keep on raining it forward here with the Outlaw. Now IC's the one pushing forward, but Bang is there with 2 kills. A third one right in the face of Leaf. But Trent finally moves in for the trade. Thankfully, there's good economy for G2, but Bang was almost about to step up to the plate.
I was pulling this up. I'm gonna watch the replay.
Having
But
one of his best games yesterday and still showing a bit of that prowess today, but still
I think
G2's
Busio
round
was
6 to
testing the
3.
waters with something just now.
Methodical on the way they are taking out 100 Thieves. They don't look pressured even on the retakes. It's minimal util that they're using too. They're using it correctly. That one piece
shot
gets
by
such an
Tonto.
advantage, and they can.
So like I think Busio was testing the waters on like what is going down on C, like in these Killjoy setups. Like are they actually like defending this in the early round if we were to just send it? Like what would happen? And I think he's just seeing, like he's just like, I don't know, is anyone protecting that Killjoy? No, no one is protecting that Killjoy.
Out of the map, and it's C.
They switched up the
again.
pit.
That's all 100 Thieves can
Totally
see,
different look.
Apparently. They go
God,
for
I
this
hate
orb,
G2.
and they know that's been free. But what are they doing
just
with
kidding.
it that
Figure it.
has been able to get through G2?
Won't be able to see too much into C because of this pit coming through, and it seems
They're
like
so
it's,
strategically deep.
After 3 rounds, Juno P has another pit. There's something about these controllers right now in the playoffs are just stepping up and owning so far. But that definitely is going to push 100 Thieves back towards this A sign, but a late lurk from Busio, so you're really trying to have him walk inside, but the difference is the alarm bot is really covering this entrance. A late lurk maybe was going to get instantly denied, so 100 Thieves
You mean
once
like the
again has to
casters
focus on
or
this A
what?
side.
Or do you mean Busio call?
Back towards the right. Trent's
Sorry.
ready with the Odin. If
Didn't
they
really
start
read
getting
chat.
some detection, they have a paranoia in the back of the site to pause, but this protection and tree.
I'm getting nervous.
Absolutely shut down 100 Thieves when they open the door.
There's the alarm bot, gets broken. Busio walks away, and Trent, meanwhile, though, does get the Odin spray onto EU as the door has opened on the A side. And there's
Guy's
that late lurk.
16-3, is that what he is?
Punished by Jonah P. You can't cross, you can't sneak through him right now. Hot spots the last 3 players of 100 Thieves over towards the A side. There's not too much time left. They have to commit now towards the tree. Paranoia now pushes straight away. But it's a 1-for-1. G2 still with the upper hand. And this might be it for the call. Spike is already down, and the last few players just trying to survive. One towards the tree. Door opens up as Crow's about to get flanked. Snakebite doesn't allow for him to get out. And losing his weapon will be huge, but he's going to be able to save it for now. And there's that swing out, and finally Leaf is going to be able to take him down. And that's going to put a lot of pressure in the economy for 100 Thieves moving into this round.
What is with Jonah and like the defensive side of this map? Do you guys what was the game in Shanghai? What was that game?
For G2, he has been popping off. Still getting more frags here to help the team out. And G2 just seems to have an answer
This one.
for everything.
Dude, this
right
Heretics game. Holy shit,
the
bro.
fakes that
I'm having
100 Thieves are
flashbacks
trying
to
to
this
run
shit.
aren't really even fakes. They're
This is what he
still
did to
checking
Heretics,
sites when they haven't
starting
gone
on
like that one.
defense
They
of
didn't really
Lotus
even
as a
push him
Viper.
all the way to A. They had started some action today, and then they start.
Unironically, it looks nothing like what we're seeing now. Like, that was when he was playing A and shit. Like, this guy just owns on the map. It doesn't matter where he plays.
Taken out by the Viper
What
that's
the
still there. So what do they do is the question. It needs to come down.
I remember that was when he
finding
was
some
like
of these
hiding in that
1v1s.
orb
They
by
have
tree
to
and
find
stuff.
some opening frags, that or death ball into a site.
They need to use both
Because they're
timeouts.
with everybody up on the side of G2. 100 Thieves cannot crack.
I don't know. Like, I think honestly, this was too much. I don't feel good about 100 Thieves Lotus whenever I see it, and I just, even though G2's record doesn't look very good on Lotus, I've watched Val and IGL this map for a long fucking time, and I just feel like he's a great IGL on the map.
It's going to work into your favor. Where Busio said that he felt that his calls were immaculate versus Sentinels yesterday. Seems to be suffering a bit this time around.
I don't know. We have no idea what to expect with Abyss. No idea.
Convinced that their defensive side is good.
It's a risky play. I'll say this, and you can think about this. Is it not very risky to pick a new map against a strategic team like G2? Like, do you feel great about it? I don't feel great about it, for sure. Like, I don't feel... I think Zix and Boostio can cook up crazy good game plans, but I also know that I haven't seen G2 there. And the chances of G2 looking dog shit is very low. Very low.
Nothing watching the flank and not even a lurk towards the east side, so
that's what worries me. It's like their opponent is going to be good at worst. So I hope we bring a good game for our first game, you know? For sure.
Sacrifices himself to open up the
We
site.
need this. We need this.
Falling down, Pit coming out for 100 Thieves.
Manifesting 7-5. Manifesting 7-5.
For the side of 100 Thieves, and there's a lockdown to try to run down that timer.
Icy's one away from ult.
Can't find the kills yet. There's that juggle coming out from Leaf. And that will have to forfeit potentially until this fight comes through, and Boostio winning that fight was important for them to convert this round. You already see Leaf being detained for a bit. You talked about the showstopper. He gets the kill onto that one. Not yet wanting to pop it up though. Waiting for Leaf to move up with them. But time is of the essence. It might be it. They might just want to decide to save. Especially with these kills coming through, it's only going to work on the economy. No matter what, the round's going to be in favor of 100 Thieves.
We need that gun, actually.
Saves on the heels of Bang as he gets out with a few more kills. Pitt's going to be down on that, right? Looked like it was up again, but no. Down for that play because he used it. A lot of ults getting thrown in there. A lot of ults being built up again. You still have Nightfall for EU as we rewatch this play. Little 1-1. Not much you can do about that situation.
I'd be shrugging my shoulders as well, though, because you're looking at these positions that G2 had when they were trying to retake towards the seaside. There was one of those opportunities where they had a Nightfall available to flood back behind it. This time, Icy with the kill with the showstopper. They don't want to initiate it either, so they've been playing very cautiously within these retakes for G2 and almost playing too cautiously and forces them to lose these rounds.
See again? Maybe. This has actually been crazy how 100 Thieves has
kind of hard to get
just
the result I'm looking for here, if you know what I mean.
When B, they get taken down. And we'll see if they can focus it again. Icy looking for the ultimate back here into columns. On the forward!
Boostio goes with the boop! And that's the showstopper denied!
Believe it or not, the best way to dodge a raise out like that is to jump at the raise at that close of a distance. Here, though.
Down, though, there's that swing out from Valen. Ties up the
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
A nice little highlight play from Boostio. But the action still continues and goes in favor of G2 as Jonah P picks up Asuna.
This round, dude. The Valorant gods want us to win this round, and we still can't win this round. Like, the developers hooked us up with the round.
This is going to reset it on both sides, so both teams take a breath. 30 seconds now. This positioning here by EU could find one. Just a
oh my god.
Catching Trent off guard, was trying to find some utility information.
Oh, that's a fatal.
Throw utility to find information. Nightfall also confirms that the A site is clear, but they don't know that there's somebody out. Now they do, especially with that Prowler being thrown by EU. A fight towards that spawn won by Boostio. Valen, the IGL fragger once again. What? And it's up to the other IGL of the Thieves on a 1 versus 2. 3 HP left, wounded from the fight by Leaf. The KJ did, oh my god, the IGL death. The Red Bull clutch.
That's the guy. That's the guy that got hit with a rocket to the chest about a minute and a half ago. He got fucking crit hit with the rocket that round to the chest. He fucking just he tanked it and then won the club.
The timeout is they needed to start winning.
No, I actually don't. Did it went behind the? It went.
But that's what.
It went behind the pillar.
Super stellar play here in the last few rounds.
Lead by example is the IGL Boostio here for the Thieves. Also able to salvage the last round, keeping this game close between G2.
I can't even.
Not the G2
I am in disbelief that that rocket did not kill Boostio. That's like criminal, dude. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna watch it again. I cannot believe that Raise Rocket didn't get that kill.
Trying to play.
I thought he was so fucked, dude.
The one time they went B, they get taken down. And we'll see if they can focus it. Again, I see looking the ultimate back.
Last time,
That's
maybe the
alright.
grand final
I don't
wasn't
think it.
that
I don't think
close.
it's scammed. I
I
think it just happened to go behind the fucking pill. That's fucking insane, though, bro.
And it felt kind of
That's
sad, you know, to see another
insane.
team beat you down
That's
and then lose the trophy in front of you. It
insane.
sucks,
That
but
guy won us the
it-
round,
It was just
chat.
motivation to go into Shanghai and do better than that. Hopefully this time around I'll be the one to win the trophy.
And definitely, at least when you look at the goals that Valin has set, you want to be better towards the Shanghai run. It still looks like there's a lot of fight still for 100 Thieves as they now take this defensive side. Although, no more timeouts on the side of the Thieves.
It's
all we
amazing.
need is the pistol.
It's just
All we need is the
Valen
pistol.
at that age as well, being so young.
Oh my
can
God.
take on the pressure, the international play,
Bro.
IGLing, you know, being that confident.
I'm back in
what
it.
he
I'm
does,
back in it.
And fragging. Like, it's
There's like
such a
some kind of
package
power
from
that wants them to
player
win this
at
shit.
Such a young age, and is only going to grow to get better here. On the other side, Boostio 2, completely different type of IGL, but also continuing to grow. And we see all of these players nowhere near their ceiling right now. Which
Oh, this is a
makes it so
lot of
incredible.
copium.
All right,
We're
back
gonna
into the
win
match,
this map
75
as the
Thieves were able
worst
to bring
team
it
on this
back. Just
map.
the
What is
last
that?
few
That's a fucking
rounds there
book.
on the first half to stave off what would have been a pretty terrible scoreline. And we are back onto the map. Viper wall towards the right side to continuously play with it. Wall across B as we would expect. And we get a big B hit from G2 to start off. Icy's in the sight.
Already opening up, and that's a hunt that's not going to get any information. Pain Shells though does land. He tries to land it for a second kill. Valen's out there for the trade, and it's in favor of G2 so far. Bang though, last player standing, 1 versus 2. Spike is down out in the open, but Leaf moves out with it. No chance here for Bang to go for the clutch. And G2 get the pistol.
That's big. One of the things yesterday for their match versus Sentinels was that 100 Thieves was getting the pistols. They were able to capitalize on it.
I don't know how Asuna did Asuna get seasonated or something? How did he get just full paint shell?
G2 here doing a very nice job to start off. Jonah P is going to go ahead and use a bit of that cash to grab himself a Guardian. And it was really good job by G2 to continuously do some scaling in the site. If you're going to get in that fast with Icy getting a kill, you just keep moving on through. A little bit of a play towards A. Basic defense to take the space here as 100 Ds keep it quiet. There's a few sheriffs across to get some damage done though and see if they can take out armor. And this is where we're gonna have to see if G2 can start to read what Boostio wants to do on
Prowler
defense.
miss. It's gonna get cleared though. Trent's still gonna get that frag, and they wanted to play the close range. Stingers gets all of these, and could have been dangerous.
Not looking
if that tree
promising
wasn't
from here,
cleared, but
chat.
it's looking pretty good now for G2 to convert the anti-eco.
Catch them.
And look at how safe they're being. I mean, you have to be, but I was gonna say, look how safe they're being, even with so much control on the site. You're still gonna have a rat hanging out somewhere.
There it is. That's Leaf with the lurk in the back of the B site. Now realizes, and here's Cryo running away, and that's a long-range stinger out from Icy. Building up the old orbs as well on both the Raze and Trent halfway through his Nightfall as G2 now moves into their bonus round against 100 Thieves' gun round.
Man, it seems like a controller Sentinels game
Hard to
today.
believe we won the opening pistol.
The
of this
Razes
game.
going in are just being used as cannon fodder right now, so it is up to the rest of the team behind them Even though
Must
providing
win.
that util to take space,
You found
makes
that
it
outlaw.
difficult to keep the pressure
Oh
on if you don't
god.
have your duelist.
A lot of half shields too.
So these teams are being tested.
Only ones with full
All
are
right, this is
Austin
gonna
and
be a clash
Cryo.
here today. We're gonna get both teams going in. TP up by Valen real quick. They're gonna be able to hide behind the wall.
And it's a defensive haunt that gets information now on pressure towards the A side.
That's a really
Prowler's
good line.
also confirming contact. A TP across. It's spotted though by Valen. Although Qual gets a pick. A swing out coming out, but it's Jonah P. That stills a kill away from Asuna. Or onto Asuna from Valen. And that's G2 now full control of Rubble. And EU forced to watch his back, anticipating this lurk coming out from
Yeah, I don't
And
think
even
we're
moments
gonna
like
beat
this,
them on
I
this
feel
map.
like we failed to see from 100 Thieves.
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Here.
Like,
G2 getting that pressure in.
this
We
is
saw
just not a
already
map
leaving
I
C,
think
rotational
is a
from
good
Boostio
fit
'cause
for
they have to
100 Thieves to
recover the
play
map and
G2
start to
on.
cover each other's
I would have
positions
much rather
and
them
their
play on
six.
Bind.
And now G2 have that upper hand again. Leaf with the outlaw hitting pretty true across this series, or across the map so far. And looks like they'll go ahead for a re-hit on
What's
A as
100
they
Thieves'
just get
best
Leaf
map?
info across the map.
That is a hard question to answer right now.
Leaf's position still
It
pretty
used
good.
to be
Turret's
Bind,
gonna
but they've lost
watch
4 straight
and
there, which is
take
why
care of
they
any pushes
banned
coming
it.
out towards the C side.
That's
And if they go for quick
their
rotates
map
from
pool is
C,
what
you're gonna be
fucked
able to
them
hear the
here.
footsteps. Especially now that Jonah P gets that pick onto EU.
30 seconds
It
left.
seems T2 want to pivot back towards his B site for a plan.
Yeah, smart play. You have 2 left. Very unlikely that they're going to be trying to hide in B or give themselves away with a spam through these smokes. A quick peek to see if a planter maybe. No, just the shoulder of Boostio.
With this Phantom though, Bang feels confident to want to try to pressure at least an initial fight.
I like that kind of optimism out of you.
Idea where someone is.
Especially when he heard the outlaw into B main at the very beginning. The lays are still pretty good now for G2 on the pulse plan. Orbs up, Nano Swarm down, the push from Bang, and waited by Leaf.
Yeah.
Once again, the economy is going to be broken.
I'm
400 Thieves.
I'm
and they have
scared,
no
dude.
way
I can't
to
believe
reset
I have to root
conversation
for
with
fucking the
coach,
unknown in
as they have no
Abyss right
timeouts
now. Oh, dude.
The worry from the analyst desk is warranted for Lotus. It does seem like 100 Thieves can't.
All right, chat. If we're gonna want this win from here, we're gonna have to get it on Abyss and with the Yoru ISO comp to close it out. It's not gonna feel good along the way. It's but buckle up. It's not gonna feel good if we win this series. It's not.
Now, trying to throw their own faces there on the attack side.
We're
here
gonna
for
feel
the
like the
second
goats
half,
though if
and
we
Leaf
do.
Starts off on Bang right away for this 100 Thieves low buy, so G2 feel confident to start moving up.
Just trying to use your heavy hitters here with Bang and Cryo with the Sheriffs to try to get some sort of pick.
Oh,
Once again,
bro,
Smoke
G2
isolating
is
them.
the team that's gonna
No
run
chance to go
Harbor,
for any
aren't they?
opportunities to even up the
G2 is
tally.
gonna be the first team to run Harbor, aren't they?
Careful.
Hopefully it's terrible.
Quiet.
Hopefully I'm so wrong. Harbor's
G2
shit.
must feel good about this right now, knowing they can wait for their utility
Slee's
to come
so
back
right.
up, check corners, and even before that,
Oh, I
maybe
hope
get a
so,
peek,
he's
and there
right.
it is. They get a little util, knowing either on the right side, so more than likely, someone's going to be hiding in sight with them.
Cryo still winning that fight against IC. There's a trade coming through from G2.
This map
Now
is
they
all
storm
but
inside the
done
site.
in my eyes.
C's
Like,
now keeping the players at bay.
we're
For the
just
Thieves,
waiting
falling
for the
back
start of
towards the
Abyss right now,
waterfall.
chat.
You're just trying to do the damage at this point. It's looking pretty good here for G2 to convert their 11th round. Again, trying to come back into this game, trying to get their first victory.
Harbor is so hard on
against 100 Thieves
defense.
on this stage
I'm envisioning
in
Harbor
this
being
year
used
of
for
the
like
Americas.
flooding and
Starting off quite well.
like sticking the spike with that code.
It's only a matter of time right now for the last 2 players to fall for 100 Thieves. As you see the last player moving through from G2.
PMA. True.
Footsteps Elise is going to call the audio for his teammates. There's that backside for the first kill. Could call out the audible that EU is running up towards the wood. And that will force a double swing out from G2 as EU survives with 9 HP. And there's the continuous backstab by Jonah P. And this is looking really good for G2 on their first map.
G2 has a lot of money.
Is in session with the professor right now. 23-6 for Jonah P. Absolutely crushing right now.
Like all of the shit that like TMV and Sliggy both, I believe, said about them perceiving Abyss to be like a spam map in the post. I agree. I think the same thing. That's why I think Harbor and Gecko are like great choices. Like I think the Cove, the Wall, the Wingman, like all that shit is fucking great for the flood retakes and to stop the spam shit.
Use damage, and they were trying to fight for the. Oh, what a wall bang there from Valid.
Bro.
All the counter sprays coming out from G2, and there's
What?
no chance for 100 East to really set up here for the control towards Rumble. This, wow, is surgical right now for G2. 100 Thieves looking much different than they did against Sentinels yesterday. But it's more in the preparation of G2 coming into this series so far that shows their dominance now at map point.
And they're a team that knows what the pressure is, right? At Shanghai, we know exactly what they need to do to push themselves forward. And even in these moments, seeing 100 Thieves in the way they played yesterday, it doesn't even look like G2. Well, they took it into consideration, but they're not worried about it. Playing their own game today and absolutely shellacking 100 Thieves here on Lotus. This is crazy from what we expected. 12-5 here as we get into round 18. As G2 look to put the finishing touches on map 1 as we dive into Abyss next. See what they can get here as they push out. It's this focus on the orb, the focus on C basically all game. And they're going to try to get into sight immediately.
G2 wants to close it right now. Osnos picked off here by Icy, and they have all the utilities to work
doing
with
harbor
here
shit right now on Valkyrie.
And it's not even needed.
This
The
is so
lockdown was
depressing.
always available, but it's just G2 running in for the kills. Now the pick comes out, making it a lot more difficult now for EU.
I said yesterday, I think when I was doing the mock video, that I thought they should have been Lotus.
He'll definitely know and hear it soon. The lockdown should be coming out to secure the round. It just depends now on what EU and Boosty are going to try to do when they have no utility to work with. And there's that haunt. Gives away EU's position and somehow lands that headshot onto Icy. And that's a good pick, though, because that's a Nightfall to get more information. Boostio then with a second one after Trent, but that lockdown is still out there. That's going to run the clock down even more. Down to a 2 versus 3. Valence low in HP. That's trying to move back here, hit by the Nightfall. But things are looking too good now for G2 as EU is trying to close in the gap. Jonah P still holding his ground. Nanoswarm in, coming in to delay even to defuse on that spike. And that's going to be a nail in the coffin. G2 crushes 100 Thieves on the first map.
Fuck, dude. So yeah, just like looking at cascades, guys, like the cascades that Harbor could throw alone are crazy. Like just to get map control. Like these are map control cascades, right? Like you're blocking like all of the early lines here. You block all the early lines in like mid, in either direction. You could push off a main, or you could do the like one of the ones that a lot of teams do where like the cascades just like flood off of the map. So like you just are kind of peeking behind it as it scales. In addition to that, there's like the ones when you actually do take the site. So like these are like the setup cascades, right? Like the ones, but then there's ones like this that you can do like on the approach, like that lockout, like the second phase of the hit. If you wanted to like do like a second phase hit with like ignoring heaven and pushing through like a con area, like Harbor gives a lot of fucking options in the mid round on this map. It is absurd like how perfect a lot of his util is at just like blocking a lot of these lines. And you know, like from here in a main, you can block off like the left or right side of the site to like support a teammate, which is kind of crazy because then all of a sudden they're like angling out like out here in a post plant. This is very unexpected. You know, like if you're rotating and like some attacker is like angled out like way over here, you're not going to probably want to come through this because it's very dangerous. But you can create some crazy good posts if you just play it right. In addition to all of this, I want to make sure, 2 minutes. In addition to like this, I think what is particularly really good about him, one, I think his wall is like great because you know, it could do stuff like this where you could basically have it going along so that way no one can even run out of this shit. You can block off like this. This is a very big fight, in my opinion, on the map. And I think Harbor, more than the other controllers, allows you to solve this. Like he's one of the better ones at solving that. I saw some team smoke it yesterday. I just felt like he gave up way too much space. For his like retake shit, the way I would envision that going down and why I think he's viable, I'm thinking like, so say you are a team and you plant the spike, whether it's here and you want to spam it on the left, we saw Cloud9 do that. I don't think that's the best. I think the better plant would be like over on this side, to be honest, somewhere, because you could like smoke this and just spam through it. I guess you could smoke this too, but I actually think this gives you more options from way more angles. So like with Harbor, you would probably like come up and you should wall, in my opinion, something like probably like this as Harbor. And then you have people like going, like up here or like ready to scale out of heaven on the spam. So like say you are spamming from down here, you're so fucked. You are actually fucked if you spam that spike. Good luck. Like this is why I think Harbor is very good. Is because the wall will come in, it'll be shallow like this. So you could peek in front of it like this. So if you spam that cove, you're in big trouble. You're probably getting double peeked from a high-low and potentially like a third player that's like not even sticking the spike that could just come through or climb up. And that makes it very difficult. And we're not even talking about adding wingman in. Like in the comp that I think is optimal, which is like Harbor with a Gecko, the wingman would also be in play. So like the whole spam strat thing, like I don't know if that's
It's a very convincing, you said very non-stressful game just now, taking them away from
I think
100 Thieves.
gonna happen.
So I want to ask you, is moving forward, we're going into Abyss.
But there'll be
You'll the
solutions
second
for
America's
good
team to
teams,
show us Abyss.
like the ones I just described.
I have an inkling that you and Valen have something cooked up. So can you give us a hint or a sneak peek of what that may be?
I mean, you guys will see it soon. It's a Viper comp, and yeah, I think the meta is going to be very crazy in the next couple of weeks of how people approach that map.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we have a good read on the map, and
they are running double,
and we close it out in 2.
How long have you been practicing Abyss?
About a week.
About a week. Everyone's just been practicing it for a week. Well, best of luck on map 2.
Me when bro just answers the question directly?
That was sick.
It's weird that he answered it like
That's
that.
how confident the man is.
Viper comp.
Again, I guess there's probably no time
That could mean a lot of things,
to
though.
prepare around that, but it's quite rare to get.
There's no way Zix is watching that interview right now.
Zix is in the corner like
he's kind of busy.
Who cooked something up, bro? You know he's quick about it. Look, very. Oh my goodness, it was a very stately first map, wasn't it? I feel like we were having a walk down the garden path there.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that went as expected. Maybe perhaps slightly more one-sided, but
it is G2's
Okay,
lowest, right?
buckle up, guys.
The
buckle up.
difference
Here we
between
go.
G2's
5 Viper comp. Let's get it.
overarching calling.
Imagine they run nobody. He just straight up lied. He just straight up lied.
Here pretty hard. G2 in recent times have only lost this map to the absolute goated teams like Gen G, Heretic, so not a shocker. But
it's really hard to get them to move. G2 don't move on defense.
No, and I think that's one of the things that makes them so good at the map is they will stick to their C site, their A site, even when they're getting pressured very heavily. For a guy like Jonah P, absolutely popping off. One of the reasons why he's performing so well, on top of the fact that obviously he's just God's gift to Valorant on Lotus, is that he's very rarely left on his own. He's constantly working with a teammate to sort of play off their angles and get great shots.
And that is just the G2 MO. They are so elite at that aspect of the game in particular. Those double faces playing together, swinging for each other, the fundamentals, like they are top tier when it comes to that.
And like even in a map where I think their A-side players, right, the Fate and Raze weren't popping off, just the small things G2 do, cycling their utility for information, they do so many things so excellently, even though it's like dead silent, just the way they work their info utility on the A side of the map to make sure they can keep heavy stacks towards C, it's a thing of beauty.
Now, 100 Thieves floated Abyss yesterday, but we never actually got to see it because they were so dominant in that series up against Sentinels. Very curious to hear what Zix has to say, maybe a little bit about Lotus and what they're cooking up for Abyss for us.
Here with Coach Zix of 100 Thieves, a pretty convincing map from G2, but we're going to your map pick of Abyss. Two-part question for you, gonna make it quick. Why pick Abyss, and what are you expecting from G2 Esports on Abyss?
I think it's just like a good X Factor kind of map. We have some really insane aimers on our team, and I think like early days into a map, you'll get a lot of raw fights, like where the util just isn't perfect yet. So that's kind of our thinking there, along with G2 is like a anti-heavy team that also doesn't have like a great opper, I'd say. So I think all of those things combined, it makes Abyss a really good pick for us. So that's kind of what we were going for in terms of our game plan.
How long have you been practicing it?
I mean, probably for about week and a half, 2 weeks. So we have like probably a bit more prep than most teams, but overall I think the map just fits us, and we're definitely very confident based on how we do when we play it in scrims. So yeah, pretty confident on Abyss.
All right, well, best of luck on Abyss, map 2.
Interesting. I mean, talking about them being an anti-heavy team, it makes sense, right? But going back to something you said even earlier on, how like the shooters and the raw aimers here early on in a map's life cycle tend to have an advantage.
Yeah, and it was interesting hearing similar sentiment because we had Sadak on the desk with us yesterday, and while we were just talking, like between games, he's like, yeah, Abyss, it's all about if you just have people that are willing to like take aim fights. Feels very similar to like an Ascent or a Breeze in that way, and we're seeing a lot of these jet comps that just want to take fights on those long angles towards A.
Is it always going to be that way?
Oh, like as the map goes on in the future?
Is Abyss always going to be like that, do you think? Or does this just change?
It definitely, a lot of people are saying that it's very Breeze-esque. That is a common sentiment, especially when you look at how open all of the sight lines are, which I think very valid as well of Zix to mention the op versus op potential. G2, they don't have a strong opper. He's right, Icy picks it up sometimes, but that's not an integral part of their game plan, really at any point on any map, versus obviously 100 Thieves on defense. They are going to take whatever economical risks they have to get an op in Cryo's hands over and over. And I'm expecting on a map like Abyss with those deep sightlines that he can take over the game on D.
It'll be interesting to see, though, you know, A, what 100 Thieves is playing, and B, how it stacks up against G2, right? Because Josh was saying they're playing a Viper, so that very likely means a double smoke comp, which is usually pretty good at dealing with an op, because you can use those smokes to block off sight lines, use them like in much closer positions.
We've seen a lot of the Omen ways already be used like very extensively on both the A and B side, right?
But it does mean if you're running 2 smokes, you're losing something. Is that a flash agent like a KO? Is it a Sova that you're losing? Like, that is a big investment.
Will we get to a map 3? That's what the question is, because we know 100 Thieves have a crazy comp on Haven as well. Let's find out and send back to your casters once more as
Maybe, I don't know. Who knows if Tex would have been this good on Duelist? Who knows?
Looking forward for this match for sure here.
I will say Tex looks fucking crazy good on Lev, and he looked crazy good on G2, or at the time the guard.
He's talking about potentially a Viper.
Initially, though, when the guard picked up Tex, I remember I was not like in love with the move. I didn't really. I knew Tex lightly from CS:GO. I saw him play a lot of chamber on NRG, and honestly, the Tex stonks were like hella down when the guard picked him up initially, and he proved everyone wrong on that jet roll. And when they it was so weird. It was like when the guard removed him, everyone forgot about. Ooh, they're running the Yoru.
100 Thieves. To see this composition coming in here, we have seen Omen just about in every region. I think you were mentioning China had the Viper.
Correct. Yeah, I like their comp more.
Seeing the Viper there is interesting as well with the Astra. Omen has a lot of the one-ways, but also a lot of the elevation work. You can play height in these sites because...
I mean, my comp that I would like to run is Yoru, Astra, Harbor, or it could be like Viper Harbor. Honestly, it could be Astra or Viper, but I think Astra would work nicely. I like Gecko and I like Breach. I think Breach is fucking insane too.
Scenario where you could just stick it towards the box. The radius that you have to spray is a lot less prominent, and it's easier for you to get these pulse plant diffuses kills.
Looking at ability, just like taking the site, obviously 100 Thieves getting a little more initiator utility in there, but just looking at G2, it looks like they may have trouble once they get onto attack, not really having a way to quickly get themselves in, but also with the info that they need to know what's going on.
I think Viper
in the
can be
site here,
insanely
right?
strong.
Icy can get in, but that's who's going to be behind him, right? Who is there?
That's a good use of the
This
wall.
is going to be a tough one.
This is a great use of the wall. Potential for aggression here, retake and hold there, retake and hold there.
The attackers are going to be coming from the top
Potential
side
cringe corners. Like, bro, this wall has like a lot. This is exactly what you would want in a Viper wall on defense.
Mid work
feels like I'm watching a blind Viper.
Boostio, just to make sure there's no lurker coming out of G2 up the middle of the map. And everybody over towards security right now, trying to get themselves, and not security, sorry, over to that right side.
Nice start, getting a ping is big.
Really now, Jonah P just got picked off and spotted by the recon outside for 100 Thieves, so that's going to initiate the execution towards the site. There's that launch towards that back. He kind of pinned Jonah P. No opportunity to move out, as Leaf is now alone. Forcing out, holding it out there with a first kill for Asuna, but not enough for the rest of the teammates to rotate over.
Round 3.
But Icy now trying to hold his ground on the top of heaven. Rotation coming through from his teammates. 2 of them moving out towards the Ivy. And Bang is currently waiting just at the bottom.
Oh no,
and
they
he's
heard
just
that.
trying to waste that clock down. Smoke on the top, the double swing from Ivy. There's that pick from Bang. Onto Bang, and Bang gets the second onto Cryo.
Why?
But at this spot here, there's an opportunity to get sprays with the Sheriff. EU forced to drop down as he's smoked out. And after the tap, the double swing out played by G2 towards the end as they convert another pistol round.
It was so good. Right where we actually see Astra running right now, that smoke up towards Nest. Placed early, a lingering star there from Valen that helped that retake so much. Absolutely crazy once they got into position here. After getting taken down in sight. A big
man. The more I see, like, the agents that I like on the map, independently, like, away from, obviously no one's run the comp that I like, the more I like it. The problem is that there's no Senti. And so, like, teams would get lurked on super hard if they weren't very drilled. So, like, I don't think anyone's going to run it.
And then maybe why G2 is also bringing out currently an Astra so that she could place his smokes.
I don't think anyone's going to feel comfy without a Sentinel for a while.
The site becomes such a spam fest towards the end when the attackers do have good positioning on post plant. So yeah, you're right. The Astra stars are going to be perfect. Setting those out, you can see here already. Pretty default stop. Smoke and a pull it would be, but Boostio's got a little bit of timing.
Boostio's doing the thing again today.
Are they giving him the space?
No.
Drone down.
No.
And you heard the spike falling very early.
Yesterday that works.
And this makes it very difficult for
that
Maverick
works.
as well. The rotates going in from the B to the A side is very long to do.
Oh yeah, something like 14 seconds when you're trying to get from side to side.
With your knife out, yeah. So you have to be meticulous on how you want to work that mat. The micro scaling coming through. Nice long range battle, at least from Qual onto Jonah B. And Silver Lining will be able to move in and get this plant down and more economy, more money for 100 Thieves into the next round. Outlaw shot missed though by Icy. The second one will connect.
Who gets this? Are they gonna give it to Trent and wait for that run over for defuse? Maybe even Icy so they can get the dimensional drift going down here. But yeah, looks like they'll give it over. So nice 2 rounds here.
I mean, that's so the problem with my comp in my head is like, yeah, you would have to really have your rotations down on defense and your stall down, right? Like you would have to know how to use Harbor or Viper in such a way where you're controlling mid and like these lurks as if you had a Sentinel. And that's very difficult to do. But I think the double controller is nice, but I also would want double initiator. I'm very greedy with it.
Stairs to get up to that top side and spawn.
I think Breach Gecko is also
people
crazy.
Are still trying to figure out how to get a good, solid hold on that post plant.
Like I want the Harbor and I also want the double initiator. But to get the Harbor, I would need a second controller. That's a cool dart. Off the map, so it gets pings. I like that.
That's a dart.
I don't know if that's too low or something.
I think it was. I mean, it'd come up and hit the back of your head maybe and show you.
At least if anything, though, you see the difference on the defensive side once again. This time, though, towards A.
Does look like it'll work.
The difference that you see here from the smokes that are being thrown are actually a lot deeper for G2, so they don't want to concede the entrance of the A side. They want to fight for orb control at the same time and not giving you an opportunity for 100 Thieves to really push up. And that really is throwing 100 Thieves for a loop.
Yeah.
If you're looking at where the deaths are, they're pretty still towards the attacker spawn. And nobody's able to cross that line of scrimmage towards that side. Look at that utility from the Killjoy. Everything is still up.
Yeah. And we also see, you know, Josh RT just told us they're playing this.
It's a pretty good line for a Guardian. This is a very good buy on this map, by the way, chat. I can see what they're going for here. It's like a breeze buy.
Unless they're coming straight from spawn to go around it.
God, G2 is so fucking organized.
Well,
ridiculous.
Think about it one more time before they get a little bit of util here in A.
The guard.
Recon, though, is going to get the ping towards that back of the site. They don't know where Leaf could be. And there's that plant denial. The Thrash coming out, and the Leaf is forced to fall back for a bit.
Flank.
It's coming here through towards U-Haul, towards the fence, broken now by Boostio. The fight towards the back wall by Valen. And Leaf is also in that fight against Boostio, so the lurk now denied. 2 Guardians against 2 Vandals. They have to move in to try to get the plant down, avoiding at least a suck. And the plant is going to go down for Asuna. The swing right after, though, as Leaf is going to get that pick. EU not left alone, lurking in the same spot as Busio did before, waited by Valen, and G2 convert their bonus round.
A third one for G2. The scramble to the other side of the site. We see Boostio try to come up mid here through vent and get a cheeky little kill. Turned around on though, and Leaf read it very well. 100 Thieves kind of just pulled the trigger there and said, yeah, Wingman go in, will cause chaos. But Wingman going down left 100 Thieves up river without a paddle on that one. And they had
types of headache meme, chat. It's the types of headache meme. You know that fucking one with like the red areas on the head, and like the last picture is just all red head. Fucking Jesus, dude. Watching this is gonna be hard.
It's 3 defuses in a row though for G2.
They're gonna fuck us up.
900.
They're gonna fuck us up.
That was actually accrued from round to round for 100 Thieves, allowing for them to go for his small buy. Rifles, small shields. Bang already his shields broken up. Down to 85 HP as there was a fight that started off here as again staved off by
yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't feel very good about this.
Pressure already. Bang has to back up so he doesn't get the good info. This Boostio lurk has to pay off at some point.
Lurk.
Right?
Oh no, dude.
And even the Aljo looking
he
up
really lurked.
Does spot the hood of Bang out towards the attacker spawn still. So they know it's only a one player holding it back.
That's a good dash.
They can focus on so many players towards B. There's 3 players from G2 already holding their ground towards this B site. And they're waiting to execute on 100 Thieves aside. The spray and a push forward. A 1-for-1 coming in from both teams. Advantage still though for
Is that a
G2.
grab ball top?
Players are still inside this B site. 2 of them tucked in just by the
That's a
ivy
good grab
behind the
ball for
boxes.
Astro.
As once again, another late lurk coming through. That's banging towards that middle. A tap onto the spike, trying to flush some players out. And now finally EU commits.
You're gonna try to TP past that?
30 seconds left.
Plant on lane. They have a little bit of time to set themselves up. The alarm bot's still there. Shot.
Not the lurk though, and not the players inside the site. Even Crowd just got pinged out, and he's gonna have to go and dance around. There's that second one in the dash activated.
NT cryo.
And G2 will get another defuse.
That site is so tricky
On
to hold if you
8-0.
don't have the distance. You just see how many angles Cryo's trying to look at, swinging his mouse around, almost having to change the DPI to do it, honestly. But G2 faster in every facet right now. Trent got the Hunter's Fury up, Balin, Cosmic Divide, so they can split the map themselves. And it has not been
I thought Bang was going to use Shrouded Step over the alarm bot. I thought he was just going to wait. Or he could have smoked it. Like, why did he do that what he did, I wonder? Like, he waited so long.
No timeout just yet. Another, like you said, post.
This is another reason why I think Astra is a great choice. Like, the same reason why I think, like, Wingman's a great choice. And, you know, the Cove is great. This ult on the Flood retake is going to be impossible to stop. It is going to be impossible to stop the defuse.
There you go, gets popped up. Wingman just running like he's in a nightmare. Couldn't cross over to get the plant yet. But Arsenal will score the first blood against IC.
They hit?
A lot of value coming out from the recon. And Trent gets 2 through the smoke.
Oh, fuck. 3-on-3.
Hunter's Fury available for EU on a pulse plant. And he's stuck outside alone towards A.
No charges left.
With Cryo inside the site.
2-on-2.
And this might be that ultimate that might secure the round here for 100 Thieves. Cryo with his Blade Storm still. Damaged by the shark. Comes up.
Oh, that's a big kill. Let's fucking go, Cryo.
And 100 Thieves will finally be able to convert a pulse plat.
If you hit Cryo, you better kill him. 58's going to be enough health for him to clutch the round for his team with Blade Storm for sure. 9-4 after that. A little bit of life now from 100 Thieves here that we're seeing. They were getting the post plant, getting into the site every time, but just could not keep the numbers up. And there, even down to the last person it took them. Cryo is able to get some cheeky shots on though to clutch this. And the one change here, the one big change is they smoke nest. So Wingman could get in, Leaf couldn't peek it. Like just the simple things that they were missing on the previous rounds because G2's pressure is there. 100 Thieves got their util out, and it looked like
the realization I just had.
All right. Playing across the map this time. Big time default. Still
Chat.
leaving Boostio to watch that mid area cam up as we would expect.
You guys already know the answer to
You'll
this.
see a team play their over there, drone it as
What's
well.
Jonah
so
P's last name, chat?
Or dart something else, but
He
that's
broke
been
it.
reserved for G2's
He got
A
it,
side.
right?
We see Trent
Yeah.
staying over there mostly.
Once again, all of 100 Thieves now in the
That's
mid-round,
incorrect.
moving up towards the A entrance.
It's police.
Potentially once again.
What are we?
delivering the
We're
flash
thieves.
To clear out the
We're
site.
thieves. We're
G2's aware
of
of this.
course.
They're kind of giving it up.
Of
Just
course, this
focusing on
was going to be the
mid-control first.
outcome.
Yeah.
They don't really have
Of
any
course.
players to play the angles to try to
Dude.
find active information as a solo.
Yeah,
Still
we're-
holding towards the top of heaven. And there's that utility. The ult's being used by 100 Thieves, and Hunter's Fury out from Trent. There's that ping on the first one.
Dad.
Well, to the top. Too late. Booster gets picked off. But at
When
least
I
the
had
plant
that
will go down for
realization,
100 Thieves.
Quick
I was like, oh, chat's gonna hit. Oh,
Trying to through, denies there. The Hunter's Fury.
Dude.
Not expected by 100 Thieves. Plant comes down. A 2 versus 4, and the lockdown is going to make it now difficult for the last 2 players to hold it through. He's trying to battle
wait a
inside of
sec.
it. They've evened
Let's
up the
go,
situation for the
Shanzo.
last 2
Let's
players.
go,
Now it's a 1
Shanzo.
versus 1.
Dude,
Bang versus
individual
Trent.
rounds left and right. I don't give a
TP
fuck.
across, and now Trent is walking up. He wants to fight it. He's crouching down.
Oh my god, thank you, Shanzo. Let's go, dude.
Playoff bang is just a
Woo.
little bit different. Coming up with the clutches whenever they
Oh my
need
god.
them. 2 in a row now for 100 Thieves. Finding what works for them. These collective hits into the site. You see no hesitation coming through there. Able to quickly adapt because, damn, that was a hell of a push by
Damn,
G2
what
to
a
get
fucking
Jonah P
round.
all the way around the back and stop the
So
Hunter's
far,
Fury.
these 2
But then you
rounds
gotta
are
give the
off
credit back
huge
of how
individual
100 Thieves
plays.
adapt to it. It did come down again.
God damn. Is this our
2-0-1
timeout?
V1. If you consider that the last 2 times,
What
100
is
Thieves
this?
has to reach into their pocket for everybody.
I feel like
here.
G2
So G2's
is
making these 100 Thieves
playing
plays
pretty
tough.
well.
Now you're seeing there's extra layers coming out here from 100 Thieves to support the wingmen going in towards that plant. Yes, it's slightly delayed when you have these sucks placed down by Valen to delay that plant, but there's just too many players right after inside the site for 100 Thieves with the utility, with the smokester you're talking
Boostio
about here.
almost 007.
Red for this A-side execution. It makes it a lot harder now for G2 to really fight back when 100 Thieves have the number inside this A-site. So that forces a timeout now from Josh RT.
I'm ready,
Having
chat.
to go through the conversation
I'm
on how
ready.
they could potentially
I am
react,
ready.
Potentially going back to the stronghold that they had,
I'm ready.
aggression towards this A-side orb, just to force everybody back towards the amount of util that Jonah P and Leaf has.
Look, if
towards this
I'm gonna
B-site.
lose this series 0-2, I'm gonna have fun
Trajectory in
doing it,
favor of
okay?
100 Thieves right now, but if the scoreboards
my
tell
God,
anything,
dude,
G2
EU
looks
and
like they can
Boostio.
solidify it if they keep shutting down EU and Boostio before they get their hands on any kills.
I bet 100 Thieves would body teams on this map, but G2 is like a different beast, man.
Focus for this B push here coming out of G2. They
Like
wanna try
going
to
up
throw
against
right
like
after timeout.
innovative shit on a new map, like, oh, what is this? What is this?
So much right now, so much value.
Oh my god, Dizzy did work. Oh fuck, he still got one. 3-on-3. That was an insane play.
Hat now being thrown out on the attack side by Boostio. Now gets the information that 3 players are inside the B side for G2, yet they still want to move forward to fight against it because of the advantage that they have on their rifles.
Hail Mary cage to protect from heaven. G2 now coming from that Ivy position.
Nailed the first kill, and there's the fight towards the Ivy. The plan is down for 100 Thieves. Boostio and Austin are left against Valen and Jonah P, and they only have
Got an
the Vandal
assist
to work
shot.
with for G2. Upgrade at least to something is the Sheriff in the hands now of Valen.
He got an assist. He got an assist.
Both of them, 400 Thieves, are just playing in front of the contact. Okay to play that because there's no flashes to be used here for G2.
how did he get
There's the
another
up
one?
and down, and that is not enough for G2.
Let's go.
I thought G2 had that. The quick up down trying to just break some crosshairs
Oh
there,
my.
but 100 Thieves showing a bit of power
Oh
that they
my.
had yesterday and reacting.
They just need to get their feet under them.
G2's been doing really good at getting
I kind of want to see this set play again, though.
trying to get the right play down and
I'm pulling
here
it
even
up.
to push up that
Look at
far.
this. Look at
You
this
see G2
gate
again
crashing shit
pushes
coming
this
in.
round
So he
to
sends it along the
last
wall on
drop.
barrier.
Even when they came in with a lower buy. They're
He
making 100
sticks
Thieves
it
work
at
for
the
it.
corner
They
right
work for it. They
there.
are. Another round
That's so
goes over
sick,
the
actually.
Thieves.
The Dizzy saved their asses so
This is
hard.
early A.
Holy shit, that
Oh,
Dizzy
yeah, they go
saved
for
them.
the shock dart instead. So once again, conceding early the A sign, smoke to delay a little bit more. A lot of the focus is towards this B site, and again, you mentioned here Zix during the interview, they don't really have an opper. Well,
What's the point of the
TP?
TP?
He's on the top of this
I didn't
box on the
see,
B-side,
but he
it
might have
gives them a
flashed. It could be
pixel
for
peek onto
spacing, so that
the
way
right wall
they all
and
won't
gets
get hit
pulled
by
up here
shit.
towards his
He could be
B-side.
trying to break
So
stuff
this is
early.
gonna smother a lot.
I don't know. I
100
wasn't really
Thieves
paying
decides
too
to
much
fall back.
attention
I
as
mean,
to
there's
why,
there's been
but
no pressure here coming out from
they have
100
the
Thieves
reasons.
in the first half here of this
It's
round.
one of the things I said, probably.
So they have to reassess the information now for G2, where they can capitalize on their defense.
Here. Trent. He's up in that A heaven area, just waiting. His nest is what 100 Thieves are taking as they start to head towards that B site. Danger on the left. Can definitely fall off the map if they get themselves tripped up here. And it looks like they're just trying to play the touch and go game to see what util they can get out of G2. Pretty deep
There's no
here, but trying to get lower site info.
And the info is that the site is clear all over towards the B side.
There's a me in team.
G2 to try to have to take a
That's
retake
the
with an
same we
op in
need.
hand, but at least they have the dimensional drift. And in a map like this, we could spray a lot. There's
Yeah.
potentially good value you could get outside of
Yo,
this
coming
dimensional
in to
drift.
clear
There's Icy now
side.
moving in.
Where's
Trying
his
to
gate
spot that
crash at?
information, gets
He
the info,
doesn't
but there's
even
two
have
right
one to
there
get
towards the
out?
lane. The flash to come out, and the thrash still delays for a bit. Molly shock dart, no contact. Dizzy, blinding leaf. As now we're
Hold
about
this,
to get a
hit
battle
this, hit
just
this.
around the corner towards the lane. That's
No,
2 kills down
what?
for G2. Trying to get the wallbang kills, and Leaf finally converts onto Cryo, while the rest of 100 Thieves falls inside the B side, off the flank from Valid on top of that. And G2 will manage to get a clean retake.
Yeah, incredibly strong retake there. I think 100 Thieves trying to huddle a few towards lane there, got them caught up.
I don't like how 100 Thieves is playing the posts. Like, I just feel like G2 is just like kind of approaching these areas kind of effortlessly, like in the post, and everything just seems like, all right, let's take this fight, all right, into this fight, and there's like almost no proactivity with a piece of util coming out of 100 Thieves. Unlike some of the other maps that might be like, you know, Dizzy and a recon like hitting the wall and like a triple swing happening.
They'll be staying on the
Like,
ground.
we haven't seen that shit,
You have that
and that
operator
really
on IC
worries
still,
me.
and it did not affect them.
It's
slowing down the retake.
G2's too good to like not be proactive.
Coming out from G2 towards middle when it wasn't ready by 100 Thieves, so you're trying down to adapt to it. Boostio is already putting up a camera towards the middle, but it gets denied by Icy as it's trying to walk up. Being watched down with the op, well, yep, the answer is there. They do have an offer for G2, and Icy could land his shots.
They got to be prepared for it, right? If you look at the mini-map, you stop anybody from crossing this spot, they go A or they go B. And right now it looks like they do want to try to get towards that A site. A little encroachment by Bang. Oh my, Asuna.
That was nice. And Valen couldn't get the wallbang shot there onto Bang at first. Utility pushes him away towards security. Trent, though, is up there on the top of heaven.
Yep.
Watching down and covering his teammates. And that leaves Asuna alone. Upgrading from the Guardian onto the Vandal. Lee's trying to get a
It doesn't seem like 100 Thieves has good solutions for a heaven shot.
It's successful.
I have yet to see them deal with Trent in an effective way.
Looks like the Windmang stayed alive for the plant, yet as the smoke dissipates, it's G2's round towards the end.
Focusing the Trent
Stop.
ultimate
Don't tell
as
me
well.
that, main. Don't
100
tell
Fury
me
working
that.
so well on a map where it
Don't tell me
takes a
that.
long time to rotate. Well, you can get a little bit of soak
Not an
until
attack map
before
today.
that full rotation comes
That's a
in.
lie.
So neat little focus there. As Icy does.
That's a lie, and I don't like hearing that this is an attack-sided map. We've yet to determine that. It's a new map in the pool. For all we know in pro play, it could be super defense-sided.
Let's see what G2 now have for round
No, it's
10.
not
Actually,
attack-sided.
it's gonna
Not
be a
yet.
pause from
We don't
100
know
Thieves
that yet.
finally to get some
The
words
data
of
isn't
wisdom
in.
into
The
team.
data's not there.
100 Thieves attack side, mostly focusing on towards
No,
that B
it's
side
definitely
once they
not
get in.
attack-sided.
The
It's
site holds
new.
have been scattered though. It
It's
doesn't seem
new.
like they feel confident when they're in there.
Nope. Not looking at mid.
It's been very fun right now to see these teams come out with these compositions for a new map here like Abyss. It kind of gives me vibes
We're
of
so fucked
Sunset
right
when
now,
it first
dude.
came
We
out.
are
There's not
so
really one set
fucking cooked, man. We are actually cooked. So what I'm saying is like, yesterday when we were watching Cloud9 play, at very least they had a solution for the place that Trent is, like every single round. You know, like he's just chilling up here. What Cloud9 did was they one-wayed this. No, they didn't one-way that. They just smoked it. And then they omen blinded through. See, part of the reason why I think Breach is so good is for stuff like this. Like, I think this is like, in addition to just being able to like take the lobby, like you could make plays like this with a breach. You know, like I haven't seen this out of 100 Thieves, but they could. They have the jet to do it. They have the omen to do it.
And just bye-bye. You make sure you got to play out of sight. So this early dart, again, just consistent control and letting G2 100 Thieves know they're there, right?
I'm scared.
Say, okay, Trent's going to be here again. Our smokes are a
Don't
little
be
less
sloppy.
effective.
He's going to be sloppy. He's going to
dart
die before the
over,
Dizzy,
dart
isn't
in.
he? He's going to peek.
Shock darts. Icy's going to make us less effective.
Oh,
Again,
dude.
gets another kill. Crazy stuff from him.
They were doing what I wanted to, chat. Look at the smokes. Look at the smokes. You gotta be fucking. You can't even make this shit up. You can't even make it up.
Unfortunately, no utility follow behind.
Can we just do the thing in the right way?
To push away Trent from this position, which potentially could have helped here 100 Thieves to flood inside this A site. But now as they lose the spearhead, Cryo falling down, there's no way to really create some big space inside this.
Okay, this is gonna work actually.
You see this TP from Bang, but he cancels it. It was only to try to find information. As they realize once again that G2's playing for the retake.
We hate clearing
Still,
heaven.
even with that smoke, you see
We
him taking
hate
down
it.
Wingman as it goes for the
We
plant.
love it when they kill us from up here.
This is sketchy.
In favor now of 100 Thieves, and there's finally a utility to delay.
Okay.
The swing out from the top of heaven.
What are we
Thrash
doing?
towards
Where are
the
we
back
going?
spawn, and it spawns a couple of players though. Actually, 3 of them towards the spawn.
Where are we going?
Busio was trying to swing that fight at security.
What are we doing?
Denied by the Boston though. Anchoring alone, and there's that trade off from Bang. Upshot miss, but two to piece right there. Still a 2 versus 1. EU now alone.
God damn it.
One of the players that you want left alive here for 100 Thieves. They're trying to clutch around for you. There's that first headshot under Trent.
Nice.
And
That's
Jonah
first
P,
kill.
the other one of the highest in the clutch now in the VCT Americas. Recon dart towards the ground and takes him out. But he clutches under all of it.
No time.
And gets the kill onto EU, but there's no time for the defuse. The round still goes in favor of 100 Thieves as EU gets the Red Bull clutch.
EU wasting just enough time. The choice to backpedal to the left after the kill onto Trent is what saves his life.
Bro.
Knowing the sight wrap would already have come around.
The rounds do not feel good that come our way.
What an incredible start here for G2 on the round.
Chat, I said if we win this series, it's not gonna feel good. Holy fuck, I can't imagine winning from here. I can't imagine it. I'm struggling.
Uh-oh, was that enough? That's where we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen. 6-4.
Do we need Shed back?
The operator still out moving for lead here, so we're looking to really deny something.
And the Dizzy missed Icy. He was trying to go for some sort of a wall bang. In the end, you saw the snake bite coming down.
Wait, they're Odin spamming up top?
That's
so cringe.
But he decides to forfeit that position. And I kind of like this, though. You see him rotate back and forth. He's already TP'd back towards middle, but at the same time still has another gate crash to go back towards B. So they're really moving him around the map for G2.
Perfect in peeking,
All right, chat. We didn't get a chance to run it that last round, so we're going to go at it one more time here with the play into heaven, okay? Is that cool? Is that cool for you guys if we give it one more shot? We didn't get a chance to do it that last round, so I figure we could just do it one time here real quick. You know?
He's going to push on.
There's that same execution. Potentially
no, we're not going to do it. Never mind.
Heaven, but you're
what are we
trying
doing?
to leverage the Owl Drone to get a
what are we
Hunter's
doing?
Pick inside the site, but
that's a big
it doesn't
kill.
clear enough. Alan Jones stops here at the mid side of the A site. Recon Dart, though, does get the ping onto Icy. There's another one against.
Why is no one breaking darts, bro?
Denied this time around by G2. Big flash come through as players are falling down now for 100 Thieves. And the alert finally identified by Elite, who made.
Dude. I'm literally so confused. Like, how does 100 Thieves normally think they're gonna win the rounds? Like, how do they normally win the rounds? Like, just getting the entries on the site? Because there doesn't look to be like a post plant or like, you know, like a way to open things up towards heaven, a way to open things up towards spawn, a way to play the post plant and play spam. Like, I've yet to see any of that. So how do they normally win rounds? Like, what
position. And G2 has made it.
Our team's so bad that they just get fights against them normally, and G2 doesn't get those fights. All right, here's the Heaven play. Holy shit! About time. Like, what? Where? Why did they not do this last round?
They get up there right away.
I'm livid.
This is looking good for 100 Thieves because they finally take control here of the up of the ace.
No, you're gonna stay there, bro. Stay there.
Dimensional drift and finally gets broken. Icy coming out against a short kill on the cryo. Hunter Tyrion on the attack though with the layer bar boost. Is stepping up. Advantage now for 100 Thieves. EU with this Hunter's Fury. Answered back now by Trent on that side into the 1 versus 2 towards the end. Well, despite Planet towards A site. Dropping down now, Recon Dart. Trying to stick it towards the halfway. There's that wide swing by EU. And he's still
oh my gosh. Like a boss.
Thrifty is in the end won by 100 Thieves.
What a crazy round. The repush by G2 there looks so good as they just smothered 100 Thieves here after the dimensional drift, and then 100 Thieves again.
It's wild,
to
bro.
the chaos, figure out where they need to go.
It's wild. It took them 12 rounds to do something like aggressive on one of the sites. I mean, their A approach was literally just like, once they took the site, they played like up at the yellow, but like didn't proactively have any plan. The pistol, they just left bang in that close corner. I'm livid. Is 5 good? Yeah, defender side of map. So, should be alright. But it's still a frustrating half nonetheless. Typically, I think most teams would get 8 on defense, so we're good. We're good. Holy fuck, bro. They have a very good attack comp. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna stop it. I mean, I've showed you guys on stream, like, I have lineups for Yoru. Like, I know he's insane. I fucking know Yoru's crazy. And I know that they can use recalls to, like, aid into this shit. So you can essentially gate crash from here where it goes like, and you can get it to stop here, which is pretty fucking insane because you can't hear it. You can also throw like the perfect flash off of like this and it blows up like here. You could TP into here. Like, dude, there's just a lot of options for Yoru. A lot.
I decided to attend the VCT Americas. Now, we were talking a little bit before. I love the friendship that we have.
And then
Americas go so strong.
Having the double controller is going to make them very hard to read.
Team Heretics and also Fnatic.
Classic teams, some of the best teams we have in the world. Respect. But now that you're here, what do you think? What do you think of our teams in Americas?
They play great. I mean, it's quite exciting to be here.
You're goddamn right.
It's great games and a good audience also.
Yes, we love our Americas audience. And we love you and Mia too.
You goddamn right.
Are you worried now that you've seen the competition? You're like, ooh, maybe Benji Fishy has some competition.
A little bit worried, but I also
He
like
should be a lot
the aggressive
worried.
play style of Heretics, for example, or even Paper X, to speak of another region. So, yeah.
Alex slamming desks, we love it. So I'm gonna ask you, you said you got these tickets for his birthday.
That's
what is
pretty
it like
sweet.
being here with him? Because you don't play Valorant, you told me.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
I don't play Valorant, but I'm really excited to be here and see the players.
Damn,
like, in
she's a
between the
real
games
one.
and just live playing, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah.
And you're a G2 fan, I heard, right? Because of those tries to Amia?
Yeah, for this game, it's G2. Yeah, they have been in Europe before, so I like.
Came all the way from Germany to watch mid off.
Can do it.
Excuse me? A mid off? How dare you? How dare you? This is a rematch of the Split 1 Grand Finals of the Americas region.
5, as you mentioned before, Riv, on that map of Lotus. It was on their
Fucking
favor.
mid off.
Now 100 Thieves has a chance to fight back on their
We're about to
defensive
fucking
side.
win this pistol.
But a
I don't know how. I have no idea how we win the game from here, but okay, they're using the Viper to deny info at A. Think like split, right? Or B, sorry.
Can 100 Thieves grab the pistol?
Like they're using the Viper. Oh my god, that's gonna be so hard to stop.
Seen to need here in the rounds, lane action.
Yes!
That's a nice read by
Yes!
A trip set
What is that game?
in
No.
a great place now, but Junapian G2 has something else to say. Heavily wounded, at least though for
What
G2,
the
trying to
fuck
move
just
inside the site,
happened?
but it's
Like
still
what?
Right now, Trent out towards the lane, all alone as Asta slipped in. through the net, inside the smoke funnel, pushed away by Nanoswarms. But the 1-for-1 Bang now alone. That now guarantees the plant for G2 out towards the lane for the span towards danger.
It's literally over. When this spike goes down, it's over.
Accident gives a chance now for Bang to close that gap.
Oh, it's over.
And get into a high ground.
Oh, it's over.
Nice little jiggle that came out though from Trent.
Okay, that wall might help a
That gives
little.
away Bang's position. Jonah P trying to make it difficult now for Bang to get information. The wall came out to allow Trent also to fall back, and there's that smoke for the defuse. The tap first, the recon dart goes in, and Jonah P walks up towards that ramp, and that's another piss around now for G2.
Jonah P is something else in this series right now. Stepping up in the past few games overall.
Why? Why?
Nicely taken over towards A.
Bro. I thought they had the pistols, so
hit the site, and then they had everybody
now I don't think they're gonna win it. I think that was the game.
Of that site hit would be.
I feel like they really needed that pistol.
Kind of just crash right into the site.
Just because they're running the jet, like with the econ rolling with like an AWP, I feel like that has to be a huge win condition of this half.
Just gives them a little bit of safety here to use early
Oh my God, Boost is playing up.
When they
no!
It's okay, it's another tactical. Don't get any openings for an eagle, right?
Absolutely.
Opium.
Okay. Okay. Boostio.
If anything, if you look as well at the buy that you currently have from G2 on this map, Trent with an outlaw. We saw Leaf with an outlaw. We saw Rex with an op. So when 6
it's
really up once again for G2, it feels like
it's hitting me like a ton of bricks. It's just
show right now that it's going to be very difficult.
Painful.
For 100 Thieves to close out this map and try to push it to a third.
Oh
Push
my
out towards that
God,
back of
dude.
the side, spots 2 towards the IV. Long range classic at least.
That's crazy.
Some salvation for
That was
Cryo
crazy
and
to
100
see.
Thieves to do some damage and to get a pick.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
that potentially could be the only pick left.
Ooh, Cryo playing it dangerous. Go back over and see if he can just get at least some armor off here. That'll do.
Get the whole body instead. Upgrade now to a stinger, but might not be the weapon that he wants to save. Just trying to stay within potentially the radius of the spike going out. So trying to keep away from the remaining players of G2. But once again, the rotation back is cut by Jonah P, and that's starting to look pretty expensive though for G2.
He can hear him running too. So he's backing up. Nose 2 are going to be on his tail in just a second.
And that's where he falls.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some great damage done by Cryo towards the end. 2 kills, dropping down, no orbs picked up by G2.
Yeah.
And also you're seeing that the
CT
bonus
side
is
map,
going into potentially a heavy gun round, a heavy gun buy.
Fuck.
Get reset
All
here by
right,
100
must
Thieves,
win.
allows
They,
you Cryo
okay, I was
allow
right.
an
They
AWP
got the
player after
AWP
getting 2
early on
standard kills.
Cryo. I had a feeling that's what they were gonna try to go for. Bro, he's just.
So he was trying
to go for the jiggle inside.
He even bought a sheriff. He bought a sheriff.
Paid for it. All right, across the map. G2's trying to just
All right,
get
at
a
least we have the
little bit
cam.
of it at each
I'm
site
guessing
so
you can
far.
see
You
over
the
this
spike
wall.
rotating back
That's a
around as
pretty
they
good
insert
solution
what
for
looks
this
like
Viper
Valen
wall.
for just a moment to make sure there's no retaliation.
The
Mid
one
watch
way.
here from Cryo.
They could get by that though whenever they
Should
want.
be able to grab this
They have
round full
Astra.
buy.
They also have the
operator
orb,
on
so
Cryo. Six was talking about this
this
is where
one
they're gonna
way
find their
isn't
advantage
a
on
very
the
good
map
solution
once
against
they get
G2's
it into
comp.
play. We have to see for ourselves.
Shot. Nice shot.
They've realized now that
He
there's
had
no
half
word
shields
out
too,
in the hands of
chat.
100 Thieves, and in the end for G2 it is a buy that's going to be healthy enough for the next to get a full gun round. Decoy now being pushed out, allowing Jonah P to slip through. And he's trying to find a timing now,
Wow,
just
they
by the
broke that
boxes.
so well.
Plant now coming down over the dizzy spots, and that's an easy kill for Cryo.
Oh my god, the flash height on that bounce, like the bounce is so good.
It gets activated, so they have to be aware for this for G2 moving forward. But so far, it's looking pretty good for 100 Thieves to close out on a flawless. Trent, last player standing, sprayed across on the smoke. There's the damage being done. There's a jump through from Cryo. And a right click to seal the deal for 100 Thieves to win their gun round.
Cryo all 2 when we see this one coming out. A nice job by 100 Thieves to collapse back on the site. I don't even think we got a round like this really out of them in the previous map. The confidence that they hit the site with, they were playing with each other all over.
This round felt like it could have been won by G2. Like, I think Boostio had a good setup, but I think G2's approach here was quite good. And with guns, I would envision them getting more kills there. So I like this round, the proactivity over here. I think this is important. Maybe an aggro cam that Cryo can use as bait.
But they still got a long road ahead, it seems, with
No,
what
that's not what they're doing
G2
at all.
has been doing and how they've been playing. Play towards A for G2 on this, as they look for this A main control. Just to start off and go for that orb grab once again.
Time to jump. The setup that you see for 100 Thieves is posting up the off.
Taking the Yoru wall into mid.
Towards the window. And the camera set up by Boostio is going to allow for him to swing out potentially towards the entrance of the B side instead. But for G2, there's a little bit of a pivot.
Yeah.
Trying to find information off the Yoru ult. Spotting a couple of players on top of the A site. And he TPs towards that back. It's heard by Bang, forced to turn around.
His gate crush.
And that opens up the gap. The TP, it's a fake across
I
the
was
whole
like,
time.
damn, dude, his gate crush is going to go away
But you
soon.
see here, throughout this moment, nobody has moved for 100 Thieves towards this B site.
Inserted leaf.
Probably gonna
just
drone
waiting
this.
over towards that B side.
Nice
Looks like they do
fucking
want to get a
shot,
re-hit as
Cryo.
Cryo starts. So Asuna headshot through the wall.
And now the battle won by Asuna. And now we try to walk in, the lineup coming through. And fakes to fakes, inserting players moving forward inside the site now for G2.
My gosh.
That's 2 flawlesses in a row now for 100 Thieves, and they're rolling in the bank.
So
Chat.
was the op?
2 flawless in a row?
The operators on the map
Wait.
in G2, well, already a team that we know plays very slow. We see them start to sweat for the first time.
I don't know what song this is. I've never heard that song in my life.
Seeming to have an audible there.
What is that?
Those priority members. So operator is still alive.
Yo, that was an
100 Thieves
old banger.
Peek down B here.
That was an
This is
old.
where
That was an
G2 felt
oldie.
comfortable. So maybe they're trying to rock the boat. 100 Thieves.
Holy fuck.
At least now with the
Ow.
wall that's been set up on the attack, it allows for them to get a
I thought it would be something
their
different.
control on their Thrifty. Okay. Nice little pick there by Leaf on the top of heaven inside the window.
Booba
And that's
cages.
the cages on the defensive side. Held up here by Boostio. Trips does
so
sound
close.
the alarm on the one, but couldn't get the wall bang kill.
You should run.
Shred down to 4 HP. The push
Get
saved by
fucked.
EU. But there is Jonah P once again inserted on the rotate. That's a
Betrays
1-for-1,
round
but that's still
3.
information. Plant coming down. Lockdown is up. And
We
that's
got
going to
good
keep the
vision.
players at bay for a bit, and also allowing the players of G2 to set up with this Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, 3v3. Trent is limping over there, but trying to stay in a safe spot. Will he be found by Asuna?
And he has potentially even the range from the spawn just to overlook towards the spike.
Nice.
But now with 4
Let's
HP left
go.
and the players not getting kills inside the B site, most likely going to save here. Okay, maybe not.
Wait. Okay, no.
Pushing forward, the defuse coming through. Not enough time here to get the Hunter's Fury out. Just time to do some damage, but at the end, it's once again around 400 Thieves on the defense.
Boostio grabs one for himself, and yeah. To keep
The best
operator
controller
alive,
here.
let's drop back over to Cryo.
So I think Harbor is the best controller, but to run him, you would need a second controller. So I don't even know if that classifies him as the best controller. Yeah, and I think I've said you can run Harbor with any of the other controllers realistically. Like Harbor does a lot, and the other controller you could do shit like this with, like how Viper is info denying and what you see like on Split and Bind, or you could bring in like an Astra or an Omen for like playmaking.
The decoys, making sure to spot out where their trips are so they can break it. Not
So it really depends on like what you would want your comp to do.
The back of the site. There's IC with the TP inside that site, denied by Bang. Paranoia coming out on defensive
Oh my
side.
god,
Lucy
great
with the
hold
pick
right
and a hat
now.
out. Information of the
Holy
last 3
fuck.
players are inside the B site. Committed now are
Big
G2.
fight.
Fighting
Huge.
for the reins, and the fights are still in favor of 100 Thieves. Fallon inside alone cannot
Fuck,
get
they
it
tied it
done.
up.
And 100 Thieves have tied up the game.
Literally, picture perfect what we were just talking about. It's Icy going in sight, forced to make plays with a hell of a lot of utility from G2 over his back. That's what they want, but 100 Thieves is reading it. They know they're usually only going to find the duelist in sight, trying to take that fight, trying to hit an interesting flash, and then just look at ready for him to come out of the smokes. Blind faces there from G2, trying to turn corners, not ready for the peaks. 100 Thieves a step ahead now. get a timeout.
All right.
It's going to slow things down. Finally, Josh RT getting a word with the squad as they have hemorrhaged now.
So the
4
reason
rounds in a
why I think, by the way, in my comp, the reason why I think you need the 2 initiators is the problem that G2 is running into now. Like, I don't think the controllers, the double controller is the problem right now. The problem is that they're entering sites with only Sova util. And that is very fucking difficult. That is so difficult. So that's where, like, they're cutting a lot of distance, but keeping the risk reward, like, very high by having this Yoru just, like, TP in and shit. Or, like, ult into the back lines. You know, like, they're doing weird shit like that. But the reason why I think the double controller is nice in my scenario was because I had a Breach Gecko. And the Breach Gecko would be able to take anything, like, powerfully. Like, you could powerfully take a site, or you could info denial all round. Like, it would open up everything. But on defense, you would have to be aware of lurks, and you would have to have, like, set plays for the quadrants of the map, you know? Like,
the operator mid for 100 Thieves is, well, not mid this round, but that operator on the map,
you would have to know how to
kind of
rotate
released the
really,
pressure
really well.
across the rest of the map, right? Yeah. They can just look forward for anything at B. What's ahead of them is what they're seeing. Mid's easily covered, so G2 have to do something different. They got to turn a page in that strat book here. Get through this eco, and then hit back even harder after they call this timeout.
At least some ults to work with too. If they can get some good picks out for G2, might be able to activate the stick control of the map. But right now, the Owl drones, the Sobas, showed themselves here towards the mid control.
Oh,
we're back now to the mid round.
I wonder if that's the play. That's a jump trip. You're just gonna fall down and get a little bungee action for a second before you fall off.
So see, this is
motion.
the drone's going up. There's the gate crash. It's going to travel over here. They'll be ahead of that trip.
Shock darts inside the site. There's that double cage, and Busio definitely wants to play towards the lane. And TV towards the back. It's actually working out now for G2.
He shouldn't have ignored it. He heard it when he ran past
coming out from
it.
Jonah P inside this B site.
It's a
And again,
very
the
good
Hunter's
pick.
Fury moving all the way back towards the spawn on the attack.
And they have to retake this with an op against the low-buy weapons that are already a huge priority inside a pit.
And now it comes down to if you decide to use this scratch to try to retake that site. 2 of them now pinned out just on the extremity outside the pit. Out towards Ivy. Dizzy spots 2, and there's Icy, though. Able to play close range. Trail from behind. That's going to drop. Drop that onto Icy.
3v2.
We turned it around, but remember, this Hunter's Fury is still available for Trent, and it seems as though time has been wasted enough.
Honestly, not bad for getting useful out of
For
them.
G2 to leverage this.
Like, getting shit out of them is big
And they'll
here.
be able to hold on to the Hunter's Fury no matter
They're gonna
what.
die? That's so big.
Smart play now for G2
Love
to
that.
convert the 50 round.
All right, that's a win. That's a win.
Gosh, they don't even have
From
to
that
wait
moment,
for getting through the
that was
eco.
good.
The timeout from Josh RT rights the ship, and they pull through with that one. And this, the difference, the big difference, everybody was in sight when you saw Icy take that clone in, or take the game.
Shut
crash
up,
in. It
Evie.
wasn't just Icy.
Lose this round, that's a win. That's. Don't put it like that. Don't put it like that. That's not fair.
No trip kills.
That's not fair to word it that way.
Exactly.
It's not.
So yeah, it's not really utility to
It's
flush
not
them out.
what
It's
it was
just
like at
utility
all.
and weapons to make sure that they break the defensive line.
That's not what it
Works out.
was.
It's a huge 50 round now.
How dare you?
Decoy now being pushed inside this B site.
That level
Not
of
being
cope
shot
is
at.
so
The camera
crazy,
sees
though.
that nobody's behind following that smoke.
Oh my
So
god.
100 Thieves could still stay anchored up here in these positions.
You see the clone coming through here, but Boostio is
Bro,
chasing
I'm that
Trent,
like
so the
sports,
clone didn't
the
actually add 3
local
on
sports
1.
radio
Now
guy,
push
except
towards the left
100
side,
Thieves
they
is
don't
my
get a peek
team.
on
I am
that or any
so
idea
biased.
of what's going
I
on
am,
in the site. So
I
he's trying
am
to
so
reread the
biased, dude.
It's just an op waiting here. They sense it at least. Trent with the game sense,
Oh,
starting with the Alpha
fuck. Okay. Big
Recall
round.
smoke potentially. Ooh.
God damn it,
Nelson
Yoru
is up here
Sova
for a
ult.
bit, dimensional drift, and a
Fuck! What are we doing?
Hunter's Fury to be shot out now on the attack side.
What are we doing? There's a crow. Oh god, this is insane.
Coming up for G2, and a punishment.
Dude. They gave him the fucking crap. This mother.
From 100 Thieves from Bang and Boostio. And a perfect
God.
setup for G2 on a pulse plant.
Where's the money for 100 Thieves right now?
Dude.
It looks okay for another buy here because G2 is putting the pressure on. 100 Thieves are going to have to come up with something here. These rounds from G2 are just so strong.
That
Coming
was a
out, knowing that they
crazy
can
difficult
rebuttal
round to
against the
stop.
ultimate coming in from Asuna with a quick Hunter's Fury, but also playing off of that as if it was the strat they wanted to run in the first place.
Gate crash, fake gate crash, pushed over. Beautiful crossfire. It's too good now for G2. Only needing 2 more rounds to get a spot now at Champions in Seoul.
So incredibly quick. Playing around each other. The comms must be so crisp for G2 right now to be making these calls and changes in mid-stride of the strategy to make it work here.
And look at that.
Can't stop it.
On that execution, good thing that I think that they also
That is
did
a
on Bond,
gorgeous
getting
strat,
like
by the way.
That Astra wall and a TP behind, and we saw
I'm
that
gonna
going through
pull it up
already
again
high
one
on
sec.
Split, for example, from one of the teams playing at the international level. So
Okay. Here it is.
execution out for G2.
So
Really caught 100 Thieves off guard.
you can see on this wall is so crazy good, guys. So the wall is blocking off like a deep sight take. So the Yoru could come out of the ult at any moment, like if the sight's clear, or if there's like one person back here. The Sova's also ulting wherever the Yoru is looking. So what I do when I'm the Yoru is, I mean, just ult me, ult my body, Sova, because I will just go in front of whoever it is that you're aiming at. So just hit me. Like I will give you the hit. And it's just, there's so many win conditions in a round like this. And I'm not even like, he comes out in the corner obviously, but he could have gone up the rope and gone like up in heaven. Like there's a lot of options. There's a lot. That's a fucking insane
Using
trap.
this bias to keep this op up in the hands of Cryo. Being very good
So
in
they put
this
a
situation
recall here
where
so
he
that we
was
can
able to score
cross.
first blood to give an opportunity for 100 Thieves.
That's kind of cool
convert
to put a
these
recall there.
rounds. But for the rounds that are coming out for G2, they've been pretty good for the last 2 rounds to avoid this op.
He does it to get out
Continues
that
into the
way?
same type of conditioning.
What the
The
fuck?
Viper
This guy's a
wall up
superhero.
With the decoy moving forward. Cameras on the other end. Extra utility this time around, though, with the Owl drone looking through and a spot where the op is. And already, G2 backpedals.
Again, move the trips. So the clone does not detect. A lot of rotation from 100 Thieves right now. They're trying to get back into position. They're trying to follow and read G2, but cement feet right now, staying in this 3-2, just looking for the re-hit. The re-hit has been the game plan for G2 almost every time. With all the smokes they can throw down and the distractions, the angles they make for themselves.
Double gate crash. He's gonna
And
do
that
the
chaos
lineup
that
probably
Icy
for like
causes,
over
it doesn't
here.
seem like 100 Thieves
It
will
looks
stop.
like Boostio
And this is
moved
what
this
was
trip
important,
like
the
back
orb that
this
was
way
thrown up
towards
here from the
him,
Viper to block down
which
the lane, to
is
block
good.
down
It's gonna
vision,
like help him
forcing
out
now
here.
a
I hope that
passive
doesn't
for
break
100
one of these
Thieves with the op
trips.
back towards the spawn at security. That's where G2 is able to group back together
In the
towards
back.
his B site and now execute in. Cagers are now coming up from Boostio, but the trips are still good and the recon as well. And it's a 1-for-1 though. Smokes all over the site. It's Pandemonium moving inside. And it's Jonah P able to drop down the op. Right now coming down for Trent at 24 seconds left. Jonah P trying to find that flank and there's nobody there.
This is
2
not
players
winnable.
now grouped up towards Ivy. Asuna trying to get the wingman out to try to get information. It does find Trent
Wait.
towards that back, but no Spam's going to be able to take him down. He's actually the one that's able to headshot Asuna. The swing out to the left side.
Oh my
Beautiful trick
god.
shot onto Bang. And EU potentially has no choice but to try to save this weapon.
Those are
Right
nice
now,
shots by
11 to
Trent.
9. He feels the pressure. He feels that he has to go for the heroic play. Tap on that spike. The suck to
Trent's a
keep him away.
superhero.
And that's
I'm starting to think you're a super bad friend, maybe.
And G2 on top of
What do you think
that,
about that?
get the final kill and puts themselves at series point.
G2 are vibing with this comp. Josh RT again in the early interview saying, yeah, we got a
Real.
Viper comp. And this double smoke comp is actually cooking for them. so
Damn,
well.
dude.
If you think about it, how
Nah,
many other
this is
teams
actually,
would feel
this is fucked. Mimi showed up. She only shows up on these types of days. She was here for the MIBR. You were on that MIBR desk last year. That was you. Rubbing it in my face. You said, I'm so happy for you. You deserve this.
angle, but G2 knows the angles because it's the smokes they're putting down and they're confident to even
Wait, which
swing
dot
those
did he aim
angles.
at?
That's why it looks
Which dot?
so dominant
He
right
did
now.
dot
Taking the sights. Over towards the
3.
A side
Dot
of the
3
middle,
goes to
a
heaven.
little mid-lurk.
Oh, dude, he did third
As
dot.
100 Thieves are trying to figure out what defense will stop.
You guys remember? If you know, you know. Dot 3 is here, dot 2 is here, and dot 1 is here. The lineup is here, and the dots are in this corner. I'm not scared to, I swear. Dot 1, dot 2, dot 3.
So they're trying to expend a little bit of that utility in the beginning.
I'm verbally explaining lineups,
The
Scott.
Allen drone was used. They have to
Welcome
wait
to
for
the
the reset
stream.
from Trent with the recon dart and potentially go for a gamble pump.
We'll see if G2's ready to
I
make
have
history
a
on their end for the Oregon
Spotify
takedown.
playlist where I just
Finally in this
explain lineups,
head-to-head.
audio only.
40 seconds left in the round, so we're not going to have to wait too much longer.
I
to
call
see what
it
that result
lineups.
is. They're
It's
choosing
a
the soft
podcast.
site, though, for the side of G2. Such good movement throughout this entire series, and
He's
they
so
may
defeated
get
right
it
now.
on their last round.
All right, use ult. It's a good line. This is a very good line.
This
Holy
may
fuck.
be the final push out for G2 to close the series. Now finding all the info towards
What
that back
the
first blood
fuck,
scored
dude? You
by
only hit
G2.
1?
Plant also coming down for
Oh.
G2. Hunter's Fury, no
God.
value out for the 100 Thieves. And now it's time to play the post
What
plant.
the fuck? They're in the bun set.
Holding back towards the site,
They're-
towards the main entrance.
Vancilli
Potentially
just
playing for
laughed when
praise
he
once
realized
again.
it.
And 100 Thieves
We're
have to run
cooked.
down towards the
We're
rifle
actually
fight.
cooked.
Exactly. They need this push as well coming around, or they cannot do
How are
much.
both trip?
Already time dwindling on that spike, and they're not going to have much once they get the kills pushing forward. Get back and defuse.
And there you go. There's a concuss coming through. There is actually the
Oh my
momentum
god,
coming
he
out from
got
both sides
half.
down
That
the half
little
lane.
warrior.
Now being thrown
He's
towards
done
the
it.
danger. Bangs with the flank, but it's spotted by Leaf. Now EU entering back.
Oh my god. We have done it somehow.
Another round here for 100 Thieves. On top of that, 4 kills for EU.
A complete
Holy fuck.
situation of if you throw enough bodies at it. Oh my gosh. Just leaping forward as human shields with a little bit of damage to be offered as well. Enough for Boostio
Holy
to get the defuse
fuck,
here.
dude.
And this is really the first time that we have seen G2 leave the site and play that full back. There's been a few times in the 2v1, but
The
never the
rounds
full site.
100 Thieves have won this map.
Yeah, that was different in 100
Two more,
Thieves.
boys.
Started
Two
to
more.
attack like rabid dogs
Two more.
at the
Two
end of that one.
chances.
12-10 though, still got a lot
God
to
damn
work
it, they
through.
got
The money has
lockdown.
been weird since how much G2's been going down in these rounds of works here. Could definitely be a big round here if 100 Thieves are able to take it.
This is such a deep lockdown that there's such an opening here for the defensive side to still hold back towards the A site for 100 Thieves. And it's a Hunter's Fury just to make sure that it looks back towards that side. It does get the ping onto EU. It gets the kill onto EU and the ping onto Bang.
You gotta be
Another
fucking
opportunity
joking,
for
bro.
G2 to now close it through, but Bang trades it out before he falls. TB towards the back, waited and greeted by Cryo.
Oh my god. 1-on-1, 1-on-1. 1-on-1, 1-on-1.
Spike gets to be planted.
Come on,
Trent
Boosty.
with the recon. Boostio
Oh
the
no,
IGL.
he's
Only
eliminating
with
all
the
the
Guardian down
fucking
for 100
names. He
Thieves.
knows.
And he's trying to
gonna
wrap
figure
it
out in
around right
3,
now.
2.
Trent's trying to find him. And he looked through at the wrong angles. And this gives an opportunity now for Trent to set up for a plant. But he goes for a tap instead. Looks up, misses the shots. And now can confirm another fake plant to try to move through. And playing it smart is Boostio. Throwing the hat down.
Fall.
And that resets
Fall.
the momentum now
Fall.
for both of these
Fall
players.
off the fucking out.
Goes for the plant. Double
A
shot
minute
dart.
now. It's Boostio forced to move forward. Reload coming out from Trent. Shock darts.
He's
no
gonna swing
damage
this
being
so
done.
hard in like
Boostio
3.
now wrapping on the other side. Guardian shot misses. Vandal shot also misses on the side of Trent.
Fuck,
And it's the waiting game.
Oh, the fuck.
Falling back towards the
Oh,
security.
God,
and he
Trent's
can
playing it
now
well.
play the time in his favor for Trent. Boostio always afraid that there's going to be a swing somewhere, so doesn't want to upgrade to a weapon, doesn't want to give away his position, finally spots him, and this might be it right here. Pre-fired shots coming out from Trent. Recon dart coming through. The push forward by Boostio. The headshot from Trent, and they get it done. G2 ascends not only from challengers, but ascends to champions.
Props to G2, man. Holy shit. Those guys are fucking good.
G2 Esports.
Those guys are so good.
Absolutely prepared in the playoffs
Man.
to make a run here with the showing they have given today. Incredibly dominant throughout each match.
What a time to break the
Anytime
curse.
They faltered, they
What a time to break the
adapted and
curse.
found a way into the defense or
Whoa.
attack strategies of 100 Thieves. Incredible stuff from Trent.
Yeah, they go lower bracket now. Crew.
From everybody. The team calling on Icy.
The boys play crew. Winner qualifies. Dude. Holy shit, man. I think they got absolutely comp diffed, by the way, on Abyss. Like, oh, man.
New map for Abyss. It's probably going to be a permaban for a lot of these teams, but it definitely shows that these teams have been cooking. Yes, 1 week practice, but it looks so good. Yes, brawling in certain...
They had, like, no solutions for Trent in Heaven, which was so weird. It's just such a common spot. Like, and he's a solo initiator, too, just getting so much value.
But what a run so far by G2. Not only here have they gone through Challengers and Ascended and also made it into Masters, now they also made history by being the first team that comes from Challengers and makes it in.
I don't mind the Abyss pick. What I disliked was banning Bind and leaving Lotus in. Like, if they weren't gonna ban Sunset, which is, I mean, that's the game they're playing. They were trying to like bully G2 into like a certain veto. I think in that world where you're not banning Sunset, you should ban Lotus against G2. I think they needed to just trust their bind, or I guess they couldn't fix it. I don't know. That's a little sad.
We have a history maker here, folks. It is a single leaf from G2. Van said it, you are making history by being the first team to win Ascension to qualify for champs. Now, you specifically, you haven't been to Champions since 2021 when you were on Cloud9. You're going back now. You're going to Seoul. Talk to me about that. How do you feel?
I mean, my Champs performance, like when I was there back in 2021, it was insane. I mean, Champs is the event to make it to, you know? I mean, qualifying for this with this group of people is just insane.
Deserve it, man.
I mean, shout out to C9.
He's looking so good with the haircut, by the way.
I feel like every single tournament that I qualify to, it's super satisfying, and I always like love qualifying. So it's like, it's just kind of euphoric.
Talk to me about that euphoric feeling with this team, because yes, it's great to qualify with Cloud9, but you said with these boys, you know, what is it about these gentlemen over here that makes this so special?
I mean, I just think we're working harder than literally everybody, to be honest with you. And I think everybody's
They are
super
very
passionate
hard
about,
workers.
you know, learning from mistakes and stuff like that. I think the growth that we've shown this year is incredible.
What an amazing
from
answer.
Kickoff to even the beginning of Split 1 to now, it's like, I feel like
This guy's
just
so
only
well
been going
spoken.
up, and I feel like for champs, like it's gonna stay that way.
We're going to continue to improve and continue.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's like you just said, you think you work harder than any other team. Why do you think you guys work so harder than anyone else? And what is it specifically that you do that is that grind?
I think it's just mindset, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of us are just very like problem solving oriented and stuff like that, and like if we have problems, we're not afraid to speak up about it. You know, we put it in the work in terms of server time and stuff like that too. So it's like just everything like culminated. I think the mindset is the big part. I think all of us are very devoted to what we do, you know, and I'm not saying that other people aren't, but I'm saying like I think we do it a little bit higher, a little level higher.
And you're with these boys all the time, and you qualify them because you guys worked hard. One
So
last thing I
again,
want to say to
stats
you.
for Abyss
When
here.
you joined this team, did you ever think you'd make it to here and make it to champs?
Yeah, 100%. When I was doing like interviews or whatever with Josh, I said to him like the #1 thing I want to do this year is qualify to an international event.
This half just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, we did it twice. Pretty good. I mean, when we qualified
Like,
to China,
these
he even
rounds
said to me,
almost
he's
all
like, you got
felt
what you
lucky
wanted,
as
you know,
fuck.
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
Now it's 2.
Like if
really
they won
satisfying.
good
I
rounds,
definitely
this
thought
would
we'd
have been a
make it.
great
I know
app
how, like,
because
insane
they
these
got
people
all
are.
the lucky
Back on
rounds.
C9 when I was playing against them when they were on the guard and we lost to them for Ice and Qualifier, I'm like, these people are insane. Like Trent's insane, Jonah's insane, Valen's
These
insane.
people?
So yeah, I think
What does he mean
I
by
kind of
that?
expected this, to be honest.
And what an
Oh, fuck.
expectation, because this is
He's
absolutely
good.
insane. I was literally
The
getting
way he
emotional
described the
watching
guard,
you guys. You
these
guys have
people
brought
are
it
insane.
so much, and like you said, from kickoff till now, nothing but improvement. And you specifically, Leaf, have been absolutely fantastic. And for
Yeah,
a
I don't
single
get
Leaf,
why.
pretty damn good.
I don't get why teams aren't picking Breach
Give it for
either.
Leaf one more
But
time, everyone. And I hope you listen to that because they love you. Okay.
Oh.
We have a special guest in the post show.
I do kind of understand it because what teams are doing on Abyss is this. Like every team is following like this formula, right? You need. It seems like they all feel like they need a sentinel, because they feel like they're susceptible to like the mid lurks and stuff. Probably you obviously are going to need one controller. You're going to need one duelist, and like you could argue about which ones to choose here, but we're not even talking about like the option for Breach yet, and we haven't said like okay, so if you have a breach, then that means you're going to need probably like an info initiator. People are choosing a lot of Sova. I don't think Sova's the best agent possible, but he is great right now when people don't know the darts and they're not really familiar with some of the angles. The scans are huge and they do a lot. Like they really do on the hits. But I think long term, I don't think Sova is the play. I just think his drone doesn't get like enough juice here. The darts could be broken or hidden from in a lot of different ways. And yeah, you know, it would change.
Let's go!
It can change, but it's unlikely to change right now, for sure.
Your function in that composition is.
Oh shit!
My
The
function,
raid.
I mean, like, there's a lot you could do. We have a lot of
So
like,
this
good alt
fucking-
plays, it feels like. I mean, there's
Salt in the wound. What is this? What is this fucking raid? I don't want this. It's fucking salt in the wound from
Both sides.
Hate
right?
raid?
It feels like it makes that defense side really strong.
Yeah, I mean, the Viper, yeah, it's pretty good. There's like a lot of things you can do. You're kind of just toying with certain things and certain aspects of Viper, like where to put the wall on attack and like how we want to play it. So
pity raid.
I mean, this has been kind of stepping
Welcome,
back.
welcome to the stream.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That versus what it feels like for you now.
I mean, like now that we went to Master Shanghai, I feels like I have like a lot more experience. I feel a lot better each game going into the stage. Just a lot more confident. At the first like game, I was kind of, I don't want to say nervous, but maybe like a little less confident. And I think I'm slowly building up the confidence and to get to where I am today. So
Yeah, for sure. I also wanted to ask, you're joining a team with a fantastic IGL and Valen, a very experienced coach, Josh. What are some of the important like lessons you've learned from those guys, both in regard to as a player in game and out of game as well?
I would say Josh has a really good mind for the game. I've learned a lot of things, like whether it just be like parts of communication or just like how to play the game from Josh, and also Valen. I think he's a great leader and good player to have on your team because he just like is able to rally the troops and just like we all like follow his lead.
Chat,
He
we
makes
play
good calls, we all
tomorrow?
believe in him, and yeah.
What's been like the hardest thing for you to adjust to coming into this G2 team, right? Obviously, there's like a real structure before you come in, but any sort of, I guess, like harder lessons you had to learn on the way here?
I guess like hardest lesson probably is like just staying disciplined. As a duelist, you don't want to like overheat, do too much. I feel like I kind of stay away from like flashy overheating. I just like try to make sure like we're securing the round, just making sure everything's like going in our favor. And yeah, I guess just like figuring out the duelist role and how I want to play it has been like my biggest, I guess, change going to the team.
Understanding where you fit in that system, right? It's something we always talk about when it comes to you and G2, because like, there's such
I
a
swear to God,
solid structure that you come in and you sort of find those gaps.
I
that
swear
you
to
can
God,
sort of fill in,
if
with your
crew
gameplay.
beats
From
us tomorrow, I'm
Trish,
burning
we
the
got-
jersey. I'm burning it. I'm fucking lighting that shit on fire if they beat us tomorrow. The crew jersey gets destroyed tomorrow.
That sounds like a fun, exciting matchup.
I'm never gonna forgive them for what they've
18th
done.
time
Yeah,
already
we
this
already
year.
played them 3 times.
Never gonna forgive
That was a
them.
little wild. Actually, kind of speaking of, since Shanghai,
I would
you guys
never
have
do
just
that
been
to
on
Messi.
a
You right.
undefeated streak. That's
You
5
right.
games in a row. What is the difference from then till now? Like that stage 2 difference.
I feel like we've grown a lot as a team. Like that tournament, it feels like our team grew closer to each other. Like me, I feel like I'm fitting in more.
Don't
just, like,
say
everything's
that.
Kinda,
Don't
I would
call
just say,
them
like, we're just
frauds.
growing more overall as a team because I think there's a lot of mistakes that we're making, and we're kind of like cleaning up the mistakes and the errors in these practice days leading up to these games. And it feels like we're kind of, like smoothing out our play.
Yeah, we're really
sure.
excited
We can tell.
to see. I think what Riv was saying, like you guys are on an incredible trajectory right now. We're also really excited to see you guys at another international tournament now that you've gotten that sort of first one out the way, right? And you've gotten a feel for what the environment is going to be like. Obviously, with day 2.
So we've seen their Lotus, chat. We don't like it. We've seen their Abyss. We don't like it. We've seen their Bind lately. We don't like that very much either, I'm not gonna lie. Their Zen's pretty good. This New Haven comp. The New Haven comp, though? Can we get a best of 3 on only Ascent and Haven? And maybe Icebox too. They could throw that in there too. They could throw Icebox in there too. We don't have a map pool. A what? A pool? You want to go swimming? What's a map pool? We're so fucked. God damn it, dude. What happened to the map pool? What happened to our map pool, dude? What happened? Like, what actually happened? Remember when, like, it felt good to play Breeze. It felt good to play Icebox. It was like we were turning the corner on Ascent. It felt pretty good to play Split. It felt great to play Bind. And then we would just ban, like, one of these two. What happened to that? I'm about to fucking start hating Abyss. Just for existing. Like, just for existing, I might hate Abyss. Fuck. The map pool is kind of rough. I don't know. It's hard to be optimistic when this happened to their bind. Those are good opponents. So it's hard to be like super critical, but like the teams that they're playing from here on out are all tough opponents too. So, ugh. It's actually hard to believe that their attack win rate is higher than their defensive win rate because it doesn't feel that way when I watch it. All I'm saying is thank God the KO comp is gone. Thank God. Thank God. This is good, though. The Ascent is fucking... They're cooking on Ascent. The missed jump changed the feng shui of the map. I don't know. I don't know. I think we were cooked before that. It's so rough, because Sunset clearly is a problem. And Lotus is a problem too, in my opinion. And I don't think Abyss is horrible. I really don't think their Abyss is horrible, probably, because they have a good jet op. But I also don't think it's fucking incredible. You know, like, I don't think their Abyss is, like, gonna be one of the best at Champions, if that's what it's gonna look like. There's just not a lot of synergies with this comp. Like, it's just playmaking. That's pretty much all there is. That's a very flat comp. I don't like it. I just don't think like you can do a lot with these agents. Like, you know, there's maps where you'll see like, I don't know, like KO and Sova, and you'll see like flashes for the Sova darts to ping. You'll see like coves for the wingmans. You'll see, like, dude, like, this doesn't like synergize at all. Like, the diving potential here is kind of like all right. Like, they could have, like, when they were diving into B heaven at the end, or I'm sorry, A heaven. It doesn't feel like a good spot right now in the meta for them. It feels like they're struggling a little bit. Let's see. They're really struggling on the raise maps, huh? It's the raise maps. I don't feel confident on the raise maps right now. On Bind, Sunset, and Lotus. They There's something like off with the cohesion. Oh, I say struggling with the nerves. Initially, though, when they did it, like even Cryo was having like way more impact. Like it's not. I'm not only saying it's like because of the Rays. It just happens to be the Rays comps. You know, like that doesn't necessarily mean it's Asana's fault on the Rays. It's just they happen to be running the Rays comps, which then alters, say, like their trading and spacing because now Cryo is in a supportive role. You know, that might not be Asana's fault. That could be someone else's fault in the chain, but yeah. I do agree that like a lot of their attacks feel a little bit one-dimensional and flat, and when they do like dominate, it's off the back of like playmaking and like winning pistols or bonuses and, you know, like snowballing the ult rounds. They would do great to have like a few set plays for sure. Like set plays would free them up a lot. Like I don't mean all out set plays. Like a set play could be paced out for a minute, you know? They just need very, very rigid specific things to do in certain rounds. So that way when they loosen up later, it has more of an effect. And it's more like it is more effective. They synergize well. Right now, they're so one-dimensional, though, when you watch them. I'm sure they have tried Asana on Neon, and I'm sure they've run into problems with it. I highly doubt they've just, like, not tried it, you know? That doesn't really seem like something they would do. Okay. Do you hear that in the background? Yeah, I was about to actually head out. I think I'm about to have some dinner. See nobody clip? No, I didn't. Man. I'm just so uneasy about the game tomorrow now. Because these like do or die games, I think 100 Thieves has looked better form-wise when you compare them against Crew, but you never know what's going to happen in a game like that. You just never know. Fuck. Yeah. The perfect bracket is ruined. The lower run, though, I believe, chat. We catch fire.
Go去，随时准备。暗眼推了，两边暗眼全交。招人，哎，飞起来，但是这个位置回不去了，打了一个，打两个，已经赚了。哎，再回来，再见了 ，Smoky， 直接松手。但他的牺牲是有价值的，回不去我就换两个。对，滑出去找两个，这完全足够啊。
What the fuck？
出来的话，他应该会飘过去，随时准备。
That is so insane. Imagine just being like, yo, you know what? I kind of just want to send it outside the map by A. And if they're there, I'll get as many as I can. But don't expect me to be in the round after about 15 seconds, y'all. Like, what a fucking insane play this is.
暗眼推了，两边暗眼全交。找人，飞起来。
He's way out here, bro.
打了一个，2个，已经赚了。
He ain't coming back.
再见了
That's so insane, dude. He's like, well, my job here is done. Look at him. That's an insane play, dude. That's so sick. That is so sick. I would be so tilted. All right. Thanks for linking that. Okay. I'm out of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the games. I think I saw they're starting it off with the Lev game. Yeah, Lev G2 to kick it off. And it's do or die. Winner of this. Last slot for champs. Last slot. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Yep, Sen qualified. Sen did it. Lev winning, got him in. Rip for 100 Thieves tomorrow. Just kidding, just kidding. Positivity, PMA.